Trice, real name, no gimmicks.
Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside. Two trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
Guess who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
I've created a monster, cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. You waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on and dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips, and some on your tits, and get ready, cause this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits, fuck you, Devin. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Little hellions, kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed, the parents still listen to Elvis. They start feeling like prisoners helpless, till someone comes along on a mission and yells, bitch! A visionary, vision is scary, can start a revolution, polluting the airwaves, a rebel. So just let me revel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass, and it's a disaster, such a catastrophe for you to see so damn much of my ass. You ask for me? Well, I'm back. Fix your minutes and I'm tuning in, and I'm gonna enter in and up under your skin like a splinter. The center of attention, back for the winner. I'm interesting. The best things in wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Feel the tension soon as someone mentions me. Here's my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. A nuisance, who sent? You sent for me? Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I just get a tasket, I go tit for tat with anybody who's talking this shit, that shit. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse than them little Limp Bizkit bastards. And Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. You 36-year-old boy-headed fag, blow me. You don't know me, you're too old, let go, it's over. Nobody listen to techno, now let's go. Just give me the signal, I'll be there with a whole list full of new insults. I've been dope, suspenseful with a pencil ever since Prince turned himself into a symbol. But sometimes the shit just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. No, I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst thing since Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly and use it to get myself wealthy. Hey, there's a concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerge, but no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
ready? How are we feeling? Are we ready? Are we feeling ready today? How are we feeling? We feeling good? We feeling excited? Hello. I always forget that I accidentally play the European nationalist version of this song every time until it gets to the end. It's very strange. Just bringing up someone named Otterly Noah, and we're just laughing, saying that he's obsessed with Noah. Isn't that the plagiarism guy or something? I can't remember. But, hi. Hi, how's it going? As you can see, I haven't fixed my lighting. And that's partially because of the fact that, you know, it's really annoying because there's a light right above my head. But then when I do this, I'm like a darkness again. You know what I mean? It's really fucking annoying. But, yeah, it is what it is. That may be how it is for now. Maybe I could bring one of the lamps to the table. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out tomorrow. But regardless, hi. I'm from the uppermost Antarctic region of Canada, and I'm watching this from my Inuit ice hut. I'm so glad, man. I am so glad. I'm so happy for you. So yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to go over today. It's kind of just a lot of random stuff. And then tomorrow we've got a Roblox stream. So yeah, I mean, we're just gonna kind of do some custodial work as I'm continuing to get caught up with everything. And yeah, let me see here. Yoink. There you go. But yeah, is everybody having a good Thursday? Good Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday. You're almost done with your work weeks. It's awesome, right? The hat is rocking. Thank you. Thanks. So, yeah, we've got like a whole lot of stuff to go over today. I kind of figured we would start out with our boy, who we know and love, Flesh Simulator. So, Flesh Simulator is still going somehow. And there's 2 more developments on the case. First of all, from our favorite schizophrenic, Fleshy. And secondly, from our least favorite schizophrenic, who gouges people's eyes out and rapes children in Iran, which is Westside Tyler. So, for anybody who doesn't know, Flesh Simulator was essentially got into some kind of dox war with some random person on Twitter, essentially. Just a completely random person on Twitter for whatever reason. And he... It just, I don't even know what else to say, to be completely honest, because it's like, I mean, I feel like that's all there is to it. He just got in this war with this rando on Twitter, and they essentially started doxing each other, and Flesh Simulator made an entire video responding to it where he said the following at one point.
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
Which, in my opinion, just makes him completely iconic and awesome. Maybe that's just me. And... yeah, love how close I am to the camera. Thanks. So, let me see. It's on his second channel, which is not linked in his first channel, which is kind of killing me. There it is, Flesh Simulator. It's better. I'm green screened into your childhood home. Okay, here we go.
Hi, guys.
So... now, you're going to love, if you've never seen this guy, you're going to love the way he looks. He looks so beautiful. That's my live stream. There you go. There we go. Why is it so large? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. There it is.
Laptop webcam video time. That's never a good sign. I'm coming in with a second channel video to answer some questions. So first of all, where did all the main channel videos go? Do not worry. They're not gone. They're temporarily privated. They are coming back hopefully soon. I'll get to the reasons for temporarily privating everything in just a second, but now that the fog of war is beginning to clear a little bit, I can explain at least a bit of what the hell has been going on. Now, while I'm certain that there's going to be a fair share of belly aching about not caring about Twitter drama, the fact remains that you are currently on my second channel explicitly choosing to watch a laptop webcam video about Twitter drama. So, shut up.
Oh, God.
And since all of
Like, this is just bleak at this point. There's just, listen, so he's apparently going to sue the guy who, like, was doxing him and stuff like that, even though he doxed him back, so it's, like, kind of difficult to see if he has any case, right? But that being said, like, dude, just fucking put the lawsuit in the bag. Like, just go back to your normal content, or just don't make content while the lawsuit's going on, which I don't think you can afford. But either way, just, like, shut the fuck up about this. Stop making a video about it every week. It's getting very old, okay? Like, I can confidently say, unless there's any big developments, this is probably the last time I'm covering this. Because it's just kind of getting sad, you know? It's getting very sad at this point. I don't understand why there's still stuff coming out about this when it's kind of just the same thing
I
over
fell
and over
asleep
again.
with your stream on last night and woke up to y'all making some weird ass noises. WTF was going on? 10 out of 10 experience.
I'm so glad, Kagat. I'm so glad you enjoyed that experience. I don't even really know what you're referring to be completely honest. I'm trying to think of what that could be. It might have been when we were going over Chibi reviews and we were making pig noises because we were like, oh, Chibi asked his wife what he thought of this, and then Chibi's wife responded and then making pig noises because it's hog wife. That might have been it. It's kind of the only thing I can think of, though. But
you seem to be getting
thank you for the 5. I appreciate it.
somewhere between most to all of the facts wrong here, we're going to have to go back to the very beginning of this. So buckle in, get a drink. This whole sordid affair began about 13 months ago.
He's got to be like schizotypal or something, dude. He has got to be schizotypal or something. Like, it's got to be something like that. Like, the way that the way he talks sometimes is just like so strange, man. We're gonna have to go through back to the beginning, so grab a drink. Grab a freaking drink. Okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Circa the Flesh Simulator's Position on Israel special video. That video basically needed to be released because of an enormous brouhaha where a comment I made, basically a comment that I made saying that the individual who rushed the field of the Super Bowl halftime show last Super Bowl, like not the one that just happened, but the one before that, who rushed the field with a Palestinian flag, in my opinion, missed a fairly obvious opportunity to raise awareness of the horrific bombing of Rafah during the previous Super Bowl. And just, that's all it was. Bruce,
What?
like, you know, like, man, you're not going to say anything about what happened at the Super Bowl before this?
What?
And I think I said something like, you know,
So I'm assuming the bombing of Rava, was that like something that happened in what are we doing? What are we talking about? What is this? Bombing of Rava. Is that what this is? I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about? Bombing of Rafah, maybe? The Rafah offensive, maybe? Yeah, it's got to be what this is. Hamas and allied militants sparked the Gaza war by invading and attacking southern Israel, killing almost 1,200 people, mostly civilians. But then it's also Israel is carrying out a horrific... I don't know anything about this stuff. So... But also, why are you being like... You're talking about Palestine in the current Super Bowl. Why not raise awareness for what happened the year before that? I don't know. I don't really understand that point, but okay.
I feel like this guy just wanted to be on TV. This was pounced on by a group of parapolitical communist influencers as evidence of me being a Zionist. This resulted in an immediate massive wave of harassment from ultimately well-meaning, if overly enthusiastic and perhaps overzealous, pro-Palestine accounts, like the Red Triangle people. Leading to, amongst other things, dozens of friends cutting ties with me forever, mass unsubscribing, people threatening to rape my girlfriend, mass reporting my YouTube channel, people calling my channel sponsors and convincing them to stop advertising.
Wow. What? All of this is brand new to me. I have never heard of these claims before. So, I am... Why would he not bring this up before? Like, I'm not even saying that it's, like, bullshit or anything. It's just, like, why not bring this up before? If this has been going on for such a long period of... I don't know. People have been threatening to rape your girlfriend for 13 months. But then, what made you talk about all this is, like, some rando, like, being a doxer. And then you only talk about him? Okay. I mean, sure. This feels very schizo, but maybe it's just me. I don't know.
Now, the aforementioned parapolitical communist Twitter influencers included some familiar names like Glenn the Golden, Dr. Blob, C. Elegant.
His face looks like a baby, but he has a beard, and it makes him uncanny. True.
But most recognizably, the Hague ICC, aka Thought Experimenter, aka Jay, who you may remember from the whole Liquid J affair. Yep, that's where he first turned up.
Yo, what's up?
You can put a pin in this. Actually, I'm not even... that might... Well, we'll see where this ends. That might still be a little bit ongoing. Now, following the, like, you know, no, you idiots, I'm not a Zionist video, things generally went back to normal with the obvious exception of Solid J. However, ever since that point, there's been a rotating cast of roughly 10 or so dickheads who've just been repeatedly showing up in my replies, just being consistently unusually nasty, for no reason, just picking fights. And, like, beyond the realm of normal online douche behavior, into the realm of, like, actively and consistently trying to get me to relapse, starting outright fabrication.
Hey, Himpleton, this
really just,
situation
like...
seems very serious. Do you want to put your glasses back onto focus?
Yeah, you're not going to see my eyes very well if you do that, but yep, for sure, I can. If I get, like, if somebody cares enough that they want me to be in better light, I can probably get something to work in the next 5 minutes, but I wouldn't want to delay stream too terribly.
Like, beyond the pale. And, like, at the time, I really didn't think anything of this, and just simply wrote it off as, like, you know, damn, some people are just assholes, I guess. But this is where the current story begins. So, the most recent of these idiots, a guy by the name of White Ayatollah, shows up in my replies, as he had been doing basically every other post I'd made over that past week, and left some rude, aggressive, insulting, irony guy reply, like always. You know, and I cannot for the life of me remember the topic or the comment. I typically just ignored the shit that he'd been posting, but for whatever reason, something about this comment was either irritating enough or wrong enough.
I don't know why. I would say that it's because of the second channel video, but I'm going to be honest, every single one of his videos comes off like this, at least the ones where he's talking about this stuff. But, this just seems like so incoherent and disorganized and not very well thought out. Like, I'm not saying that it is definitively, but it just feels that way at the very least. It's just, I don't know. I don't know.
That I felt the need to reply and argue the point. And again, I cannot for the life of me remember what the argument was at this point, but, like, it was something super pointless. Like, it was stupid. Now, I know this has been an incredibly long and boring bit of lead up to all this, but I promise you, everything so far is relevant. So, White Ayatollah replies to the rebuttal with a SpongeBob gif. I say, are you seriously just going to post a SpongeBob gif instead of defending the point you came here to make?
Are we being for real right now? Like, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck is this? What the fuck are we doing? Is this what we're coming to? We're talking about the SpongeBob GIF allegations? Like, what is this?
I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
What happened to this energy? Can we have this energy back? I want him to talk about being green screened into childhood homes again.
Now, about 5 minutes later, that reply gets swarmed by about 10 other different accounts posting a random SpongeBob GIF. Now,
Bungles, can you get like a TTS system so you can like co-host me as a robot or something. Like one day, like you get like a TTS system that you play through like some kind of thing, and then like that's how you like communicate with us.
Ordinarily, that'd be pretty funny. Like the whole group chat bat signal move, blah blah blah. Like I know how that works. But however, when I look at the accounts who turned up, every single one of them, every single one is one of the people who've just been like weirdly harassing me, completely out of the blue for the last 13 straight months. They all follow each other. They all showed up within about 5 minutes. So I make a post and I tag all of them and I say, you know, I knew you assholes were in a group chat. What the fuck have you been big fights with me for like literally more than a full calendar year? Like why? And then I follow up saying that, you know, I'd given my claw.
So he like had some schizophrenic assumption that all of his haters were in like a group chat together, and then outright accused them. Like when I even at this point when I'm saying like schizophrenic, I'm not even like saying it colloquially. I'm not saying it as like some kind of, you know, exaggeration. He's genuinely, oh my god, I'm yawning so bad. He's genuinely like exhibiting like serious signs of schizophrenia. Like the way that he's assuming stuff like, well, they're all in a group chat together talking to me, and then like as soon as like he sees that people are following each other, he's like, I told you, I knew that you were in a group chat together. What the fuck are you saying about me behind my back? And it's like, these people don't like you. I mean, maybe there is a group chat about what are you doing? What's going on? Like you need to start taking meds again, man.
Bought a $1,000 prepaid debit card, and I followed that up with, you know, like, but for real though, I am going to get you. Now, for context here, the $1,000 gift card, that was a limit that I had set for how much my Claudbot could theoretically spend on Twitter API polls in the process of cooking up like a neat little graph on how these idiots knew each other. But giving a Claudbot a $1,000 gift card is a much funnier thing to say, so I said that. Now, within like 2 hours, 8 of those 10 accounts had immediately completely deactivated, presumably because...
So he paid a bot, or he put a limit of $1,000 onto a bot, being like, you can spend this much to figure out the connection between all of these schizos that are going after me. Okay.
They knew damn well what they'd been doing. Now, White Ayatollah pushed back hard, and after I told him to just like leave me the fuck alone. Now, at this point, I Googled his Twitter ID number. Like, also, this is useful info for a lot of you, probably. Like, if you can get an ID number from your Twitter handle, which stays the same even after you change your Twitter handle. All right. So I Google his Twitter ID number. I randomly land on like a GitHub thing of like, you know, people who've been unbanned on Twitter, something that ties his ID number to his old username. Now, I Google his old username. I hop over to the Instagram account with the same old username. I grab an unflattering picture of him, and I reply to him talking shit just with a picture of him. He instantly deletes his account. And I go like, okay, cool, he's gone. You know, and I think nothing more of it. Now, next morning, and we're up to March 11th at this point. There is a shitstorm brewing about how I spent $1,000 to have Grok dox and harass people because of how mad I was over getting owned with SpongeBob gifts. You see why I insisted upon starting this story from the beginning.
Dude, the SpongeBob gifts drama is insane.
When someone says, like, this is about SpongeBob gifts, that's what they're referring to. Because these idiots red weddinged themselves, and you're trying to get out of it. Now, here's where one of the key players of this whole debacle shows up. Okay, throughout the morning and the afternoon of the 11th, Maoist Landlord, aka at Eigenkirkbot, nice name, shows up, and over the span of about, like, 30 different posts, attempts to provoke me into doxing him. I repeatedly refuse, but I guess he continues to do everything in his power to
Yo, what's up, BX?
just create and strengthen this narrative that, like, I went on a doxing and harassing rampage against people whose only transgression was posting a SpongeBob gif, presumably due to me clearly having relapsed. I really began to get irritated, as I think anyone would. Now, I take a glance at his profile, and I see that his shtick really sure does seem to be...
Can I be honest? The clear, like, cure here is just get the fuck off of Twitter. Like, get the fuck off of Twitter. If you're going to get this bothered and just continuously engage with this stuff, when the only thing that's happening is people are sharing SpongeBob gifs, you need to get the fuck off Twitter. That's the clear outlying factor here. Just get the fuck off Twitter. The end.
Making like a random 50 to 100,000 follower account and then spending months and months on end doxing and harassing and threatening them and encouraging others to do the same. The most recent two targets of this were the accounts Captive Dreamer and Eigenrobot, who his goddamn username is a reference to killing. Eigenkirk.
So this is Flesh Simulator, who is an amazing schizophrenic man.
Now, most of these posts, like his doxing and harassment posts, were scrubbed the night of the 11th going into the 12th, but not to worry, we will get back to that. Now, meanwhile, this individual is about 30 posts deep into going, bet you can't dox me, bet you can't dox me, see guys, look, he can't dox me, he's a fraud, like, bet you can't dox me. And at this point, I once again tell him that I'm not going to dox him, but, like, he is someone who has made a whole lot of enemies, and whose OPSEC is not nearly as good as he thinks it is. He then takes that post and tries to turn it into a copy pasta and post it like 100 goddamn times. And at this point, I go, all right, you know what? I'm not going to dox you and throw you to the wolves, but I am going to figure out who you are. I'm going to let you know so that you stop acting like a fucking fool. Now, at this point, now...
I'm not going to dox you publicly. I'm just going to dox you privately. Of course.
The evening of March the 11th, Mr. Landlord posts multiple times saying that he has received a packet of 3 generations of my personal information from a group of people who've been collecting it. That's odd. And explicitly threatens to release it. Now, unfortunately, I do not see this threat. I tracked down Eigen Kirkbot's actual identity incredibly easily, I might add. It was, old screenshot on his account with his previous username included. Then his Letterboxd account, which is under the same username. Then his own music Spotify page, which is linked in his Letterboxd bio. And then Spotify...
Dude, like, I'm telling you, like, this guy is literally losing his mind over stuff like copy pastas. Like, he needs to get a fucking hold of himself, man. Like, this is bleak.
Priorities credits. Dun. Now, I post a cropped image of his Letterboxd profile picture. For whatever reason, it was a monkey getting tortured, but we're just gonna move past that. And I go, like, told...
It wasn't a monkey. It turned out not to be a monkey getting tortured. It turned out to be a monkey that, like, got tied up. It got, like, arrested by, like, I don't know, like, Indian authorities or some shit because it was, like, stealing fruit. Okay?
Yeah, told you your OPSEC is negative. Like, you are not as shielded as you think you are. Stop being a dickhead. Can you just drop this? No, he responds to this by...
got a Four Loko.
He posts my name. He posts the names of my family. He posts photos of them. I go, like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? You understand? Like, I just showed you.
No, admittedly, that is, like, no, that's way too far. I mean, this is the only part that I understand being schizo about, right? Like, if people were going after my family, it's just a lazy thing to do. You know what I mean? I think it's just very lazy. When you can just go after me, just go after me. Just go after me. I don't care if you dox me. Don't dox my family, right? Like, it's a very simple thing. Don't put my family at risk. They've done nothing wrong. If you don't like me, that's fine. That's fine. But don't go after my family, right?
Know exactly who you are. Why are you, like, escalating this? And he goes, guys, he's threatening to dox me. What the fuck, dude? That's fuck. He's threatening to dox me. And then he continues to post my information. I attempt to call him on the phone to be like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? He does not pick up. At no point in this do I post his information. However, considering how comically easy it was to find this absolute security genius, he's immediately completely doxed by other people, and it turns out that having a ton of very personal enemies with very large platforms who have a whole lot of beef with you, specifically on the topic of doxing, it's not a great spot to be in. So I say fuck it, and I go to bed. I'm assuming he's going to come to his senses.
Oh my god, why do people like this? Why do people like this shit? This shit sucks. This shit sucks. Oh my god, the aftertaste too. What the fuck? Why do people like this? Why do people like this? What are the ingredients in this? Why is there no ingredient list? Did they not have to give an ingredient list? What is this? This shit sucks.
I wake up, I look at Twitter, and I see the following things. Okay? He has, scrubbed most, if not all, of his old tweets doxing other people. Nice. Continued posting my personal information and my family's information, and has extended onwards into, addresses, employers. He has roped in Hassan's Twitch mod to help dox me and harass me and get other people on board with this. And most importantly, he has taken advantage of me being asleep to basically frame the narrative as me coming after him maliciously, threatening to dox him, doxing him, and then some good Samaritans giving him my info to help him fight back. And when you look at things after he cleaned up his account, you could go and search some of the claims I made and find nothing. And it's like, damn, it seems like Mr. Landlord is up against quite the deranged psycho. Except you missed a post from January. This post doesn't...
I don't have Sprite Speed Racer.
...come up when you search Eigen Robot because it's an image. But here's the image.
Eigen Robot, disingenuous pseudo-intellectual piece of shit who lives at blank, and his phone number is blank. Do with this information what you will. Why would you post this? Dude, everyone in this drama fucking sucks. Yeah, I just got a docs with my fucking address and phone number in it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to signal boost it and post it myself.
You share the home address and telephone number of a man and his wife and his young children, ending with "do with this as you see fit." And also your username is an overt reference to specifically murdering said man.
Oh, maybe... Oh. Okay, so it was Flesh Simulators info. Okay, so it was just more of the doxing campaign. Got it. Okay.
Moving on. Now, in this whole thing, we have only reached into the morning of day 2. We are currently on day 17 of this. Yes, I am crashing out about this. People have been sending me death threats. People have been sending death threats to my family. People have been calling my sponsors and getting them to drop me. I had to private all of my old YouTube videos to prevent people from mass reporting them, in which I really didn't want to draw attention to at the time. But, like, it's kind of why. Also a little bit to punish the audience. You don't get to watch my videos while I'm dealing with this shit. Suck it up. People have been calling the employers of everyone that I'm related to and trying to get...
To punish the audience. Do you see what I mean when I say that this is just like schizophrenic? Like, and I again, I don't mean it in the slang term. Like, it's genuinely in like the purest of like, like I'm obviously not a doctor, I'm not a psychologist, I'm not saying it in like a, diagnosis term, but it's like this reminds me of the behavior of a schizophrenic, you know what I mean? I'm punishing my audience because they don't get to watch my content while I'm going through this. What? What are you even talking about? What do you mean?
Them fired. This shit has directly cost me thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars. And this isn't even getting into like the multiple hit piece videos that have been made, one of which was made by one of the individuals involved in this harassment and defamation campaign from the outset, who has admitted on a live stream to impersonating me in order to admit to being a pedophile and to publicly make terroristic threats under my name. So yes, I am in fact incredibly stressed out about this. I hate all of you now. Yes, you. Like hell, the only reason I didn't just delete everything and just go like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. Like around day 3 of this is that I'm too spiteful to give these fuckers away.
Hey
Right?
Himpleton, I think the situation isn't that serious anymore.
Yeah, it's
Do you
a good
want to
point,
take your
thanks.
glasses back off?
That's a good point. Dude, should we do a stream? When we don't have any viewers, should we just do a stream where we like have co-host auditions? That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? When I'm like bored and I need a co-host. Do like co-host auditions where I just go into the main part of the Discord chat to see if people come. It'd be kind of funny.
Like I had a couple of 4D chess galaxy brain plans in play that very nearly came to fruition perfectly, but unfortunately this was a high stakes game of chicken where you wind up getting sideswiped by a third guy that's like, oh, I love crashing my car. So long story short, this is just a complete mess. I'm sorting through this.
Was he referencing the bit in Family Guy where it's the guy who's like, I merge without looking? Yeah, I'm gonna merge without looking. Is that what he's like referencing here? Is he referencing this?
Look at all these Hummers. What kind of jerk would drive one of those? Dude, this car kicks ass, and I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving.
What kind of music do you like, Gloria?
Hippo hop. Woohoo! Yeah, baby.
Dude, those animals are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking. Yeah, Rumsfeld!
Like, was that what he was referencing there?
Via the legal system. The legal system fucking sucks dick and is really expensive and really slow and really not that helpful. So no more main channel videos until this is sorted out, whether that takes days or whether that takes months. Like, this sucks, it's frustrating, it's infuriating, it's demoralizing, but that's life sometimes.
Why?
And I guess rather than just go into another 16 times
This is like a
amount of infuriating,
self-imposed
retarded
punishment,
bullshit,
though.
I'm gonna just read something that I wrote recently about this whole ordeal, okay?
Okay.
A lot of you need to understand that pretending to not care and not fighting back against these utterly featureless roach people is the thing that allows them to continue to do this shit.
That's not
So many of
true.
them keep showing up, concerned,
That's
trolling
not
about like,
true. That's not true. They will get bored and move on if you stop engaging with them. Your issue was engaging with them in the first place. That was your issue.
the internet's not good for you, dude. You should go touch grass. It's because bullying someone off of a platform is how they win. It is what gives them power. It's why they do this. They like getting to tear down someone more powerful than they are because they are fucked up losers. Getting someone to stop fighting back is what makes them feel invulnerable, and in practice is what makes them vulnerable. But the one thing they fear above all else is a target fighting back against them. That's why they've astroturfed this weird sense of, like, it's actually super embarrassing to fight back against, like, swarms of weird, pathetic freaks being directed by smarmy fags using literal middle school girl tactics. Like, you gotta just let us do whatever we want, or else, like, you're freaking cringe, dude. The shattering of this stigma would be an extinction level event for them and for this sort of behavior. They repeat this shit like a goddamn mantra. They do their best to manifest it because they know they are weaker, they know they are stupider, they know they are outnumbered, and they know that
Mantra.
they are fighting dirty, and they know they're not going to have sympathy when they're dragged out into the goddamn sunlight. So fuck this, fuck them, it is not 2007 anymore. The internet and real life are no longer separate in the way they once were. Being on the internet is my goddamn job, alright? If someone came to your office and told you, that you need to quit, or they were going to give your family members' addresses to a bunch of complete psychos and call you a pedophile and make bomb threats under your name and try to get your family fired from their jobs, would you quit? No, you would call the fucking police. So I don't give a shit if it's cringe to push back against this. I'm not gonna let my pride get in the way of doing what's right. The only reason these molested wastoids get to keep doing this is because we let them. And I will blow up my career as a content creator before I lay down and allow this. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. Total snarkroach death.
Oh, wow. And then we get a real good look at his lazy eye here. BX, the way that you would, troll this guy very easily, all you have to do is reply to him on Twitter. Okay? He will respond to you. He responds to everyone for some reason. He doesn't know how to stop. He just doesn't know how to stop. There's no better way to put this, Like it's very unfortunate. God, like that was just like maybe Tyler's new video will actually be decent. I don't like Tyler at all. I think Tyler's really fucking annoying, but hey, you know what? Maybe it'll be good.
Where did all the main channel videos go? Do not worry. They're not gone. They're temporarily privated. They are coming back hopefully soon. Hello. My name is Thomas Gant. Yep, actually, that's my real name. Now that the fog of war is beginning to clear a little bit, I can explain at least a bit of what the hell has been going on. Oh yeah. I'm green screened into your childhood home right now.
Yes, sir.
This shit has directly cost me thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars. The only way to destroy you was to get you to damage the only thing that you cared about. I told you I was going to old boy you, Noah. No tears. I had a couple of, 4D chess, galaxy brain plans in play that very nearly came to fruition perfectly. But the problem with long, risky, complex, complicated plans is that occasionally a bystander will feel the need to get involved and try to derail your plan. So fuck this, fuck them, it is not 2007 anymore. The internet and real life are no longer separate in the way they once were. Being on the internet is my goddamned job. You would call the fucking police. And you are forced to initiate legal proceedings, and then your lawyer makes you redact about 75% of the video that you made to explain what the fuck
okay.
If I had a nickel for every time some greasy shut-in type blew up the shorts algorithm pretending to be an elite Hackerman engineering supervillain, only for the pathetic realities of their existence to collapse that illusion within the year, well, I'd have 2 nickels, but it's odd it happened twice. Bonus points if they have a weirdly specific way of talking. Pirate Software, of course, has been talked to death. He's cringe, he's overconfident, and his foibles are well documented. But over the last month, a new contender has entered the fray at full sprint, essentially speedrunning the collapse of his career, his reputation, and very likely his own mental health.
Hello, my name is Thomas Gant. Yep, actually, that's my real name.
I'm talking, of course, about Thomas Gant, the flesh simulator, who I dropped a video about recently and has, since then, completely dived off the deep end. Please watch that video to get a better breakdown of the incidents preceding this monumental collapse, but I'll summarize it in short. Thomas Gant got massive essentially overnight, making neat shorts video with some high quality...
He's stealing my bit, dude. He's biting my bit of wearing the suit. Biting my bit. And I, for one, do not appreciate it.
Long-form videos, and then started working with neo-Nazi celebrity Sam Hyde for no actual good or necessary reason, and gut-shot his career.
No, I wish I could say that this is where the weirdness ends.
People who don't like Nazis, this is a lot of people, express their distaste for Tommy's decision. Since then, his career has been increasingly focused more on defending his explicit racism and bigotry, and his ability to express himself like a...
Is it accurate to say that Sam Hyde is a full-on Nazi? Is that accurate? I don't know. I don't know if I would describe him as a neo-Nazi. I would probably describe him as far right. A neo-Nazi? That feels a little... It feels a little charged. It feels a little overblown, right? I don't know. Is he a neo-Nazi?
12-year-old than it has been on making any content people actually want to see. Then, a couple of weeks ago, a handful of Twitter communists trolled Tommy into a full psychotic break. He covered himself in blood, made an ill-advised, rambling video full of Reddit mod Wojak-style supervillain threats, and then I made a video on that.
You know what you did? You immediately went on the offensive. You started posting my full legal name, whatever, that's out there. You started posting pictures of my family members that you pulled off of their Facebook pages. That's an issue. You threatened to send them a love letter. Let me quote Blue Velvet back at you, Noah. You were fucked forever.
There's something I said in my first video about Tommy that really bears repeating here. None of this is for the lulz, and he's dead fucking serious about everything. His value to his audience is that of an internet-savvy, noided-out, modern survivalist type with his finger on the pulse of the truth behind the truth. He's peaceful but dangerous, and he's so many steps ahead of you, he's already carried out his vengeance before you even crossed him. If you're 15 years old, an age that will come up repeatedly during this program, and your limited experience on this earth is internet forums, anime, and...
What? 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 What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What does that mean?
Dangerous, and he's so many steps ahead of you, he's already carried out his vengeance before you even crossed him. If you're 15 years old, an age that will come up repeatedly during this program, and you're...
Why? Why will 15 years old repeatedly come up during this video? What does that mean? I'm a little scared now.
Limited experience on this earth is internet forums, anime, and being mad at your parents. Speeches like this probably sound pretty cool, even intimidating, maybe. I, however, have seen the famous documentary Grandma's Boy, so I recognize Tommy's behavior for the LARP that it is, and most other adults do too.
You're fucking weird.
How can he see me?
What shit would/could you not talk about? I can't talk about it.
Tommy, however, has drank his own Kool-Aid, and the crushing reality that he's not actually the character he plays on YouTube has caused him to have a full mental break from reality and start destroying his own career as part of a series of escalating gambits to make people take his empty threats seriously.
Well, this was originally going to be a lot more satisfying of a video. But the problem with long, risky, complex, complicated plans is that occasionally a bystander will feel the need to get involved and try to derail your plan, and also try to ruin your career and defame you, in the hopes of making a name for himself. And you are forced to initiate legal proceedings, and then your lawyer makes you redact about 70.
What do you mean isn't real? What do you mean by that?
75% of the video that you made to explain what the fuck is going on. Not in the Fifth Amendment sense, but in the, oh yeah, no, don't spoil this lawsuit on this sense.
On March 20th, 2025, Tommy removed every single long-form video from his main Flesh Simulator channel on YouTube and released How to Reveal an Enemy, Lawsuit Monogatari Go.
This shit has directly cost me thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars.
So doing this just cost Tommy an absolute bucket of money for no reason. But as we see, he says he's done all of this under the auspices of legal advice from some unnamed lawyer.
Hi guys, last video sure was weird, huh? Well, amidst the drama of the week, you may have forgotten about a little encrypted text file that I posted on Twitter. And now before I get into what's in that, let's, for legal reasons, go over the chronology of this entire ridiculous ordeal.
Lawsuit Monogatari is possibly one of the most maniacally stupid videos I've ever seen dropped to YouTube.
Yes.
And this includes Tommy's last video, the Is At Nuke. Its stated purpose is...
God, I hate Westside Tyler. I despise this guy, but I don't think he said a single thing incorrect yet. I can't lie. Everything that he said so far is right.
Essentially a grand reveal of yet another layer of schemes put into play by the release of the Is At Nuke, but you never really get to hear all the plans, because Tommy's lawyer has made him redact basically half of the entire video.
Mystery benefactor says they have, this will be important later, is the group that has been... Let's go through
Nah, I'll never be a druggie again, no.
my predictions of how
Being a druggie sucked, man. It sucks.
this whole debacle would play out. Uploaded days and days ago.
You know, all three of us in this little triad here, me, Westside Tyler, and Flesh Simulator, can all relate to the fact that being a druggie sucks, okay? And I don't think any of us want to go back to it.
Check. Lie and say, this is the fun part. Paint myself red.
Tommy's grand plan, according to him, was to behave like a cringe moron online to deceive his enemies, particularly Hassan Piker, who, again, has never so much as acknowledged this drama, and all this in order to upset Hassan Piker and get Asmongold to react to Hassan Piker getting upset. Underpants gnomes, question marks, victory. His plan failed.
Why do I hate Westside Tyler? Here, let me do you a favor. Let me do you a favor here. Let me do you a little favor flavor here. Hold on. Why did my sidebar just come up? Here, let me show you. This stream that I did right here. There you go. Right here. This stream right here is why I hate Westside Tyler. There you go. You can watch that in your own time. but it's a lot of different things. He's a huge advocate of doxing. He is extremely cringe and never engages with points. He just, I don't know, man. Like he will falsely accuse people that he hates. He essentially like runs giant vendettas. He seems like he is probably, at the very least, I don't know if I wouldn't go as far as to call him what's it called when you like fake service? What's that called again? Stolen valor. I wouldn't go as far as to call him stolen valor, but I would definitely say that he is very just LARPy about the fact that he was in the military. He has this one story where he talks about like gouging some random person's eyes out because they like were mean to him or something. I don't know. Very strange individual, very annoying person. I really don't like him. I tried to critique his original Flesh Simulator video that was very, very bad, and he responded. Well, admittedly I said the video fucking sucks, but then he just responded being like, essentially like kill yourself, and I was just like, okay, like let's not engage at all. Awesome. And just kind of had this weird bitch fit with me on Twitter. It's very, very strange. Very strange.
Now, a big clue here probably should have been the fact that this is a video I made ostensibly going after Hassan Piker, named after the infamously ineffective Content Nuke video about Hassan Piker. But I guess subtlety is a lost art these days. I called my shot 3 days ago. I said that I was going to old boy you. Not like in the literal sense, I'm not making you commit incest, but in the abstract sense.
I am at a paltry 38,000 subscribers, quite possibly the largest, maybe only online leftist talking about this drama. In fact, outside of Kiwi Slop YouTubers and a dozen or so Twitter power users, I think I'm the only person talking about this, which is probably why Tommy said I've been roped into it now when he called me, but we'll get to that in a bit. All the video ultimately does is reveals Tommy's attempt to hedge his bets against being humiliated by his idiotic stunt by saying he was intentionally being cringe. He attempted to do this by writing down his plan and the expected outcomes in what amounts to a digital sealed envelope.
No one seems to appreciate the artistry with which I had a couple of, 4D chess, galaxy brain plans in play that very nearly came to fruition perfectly. But unfortunately, this was a high-stakes game of chicken where you...
Dude, okay. I can't lie. Westside Tyler is like winning. He's winning.
Brain plans in play that very nearly came to fruition perfectly. But unfortunately, this was a high-stakes game.
Tyler is a leftist? Yes. He's like a virtue signaling one too. Yeah.
Chicken, where you wind up getting sideswiped by a third guy that's like, oh, I love crashing my car.
He's like the way to describe him is he's one of those like selectively virtue signaling leftists where it's like I can be edgy when I want to, but then when I want to like critique somebody, I'm going to virtue signal, like one of those.
It's been remotely impressive if the only accurate prediction he made wasn't, I am going to do cringe horseshit and humiliate myself making the Is-That nuke. Knowing you're going to intentionally make an ass of yourself doesn't alleviate making an ass of yourself, especially if you did so to achieve a goal, and then...
No, the real reason that there's no viewers is because there is huge interpersonal drama going on right now with Thalgi of the Op Block, and that's not something I care about or am interested in. Because I'm not a snark streamer. I don't really do the snark stuff, and none of it involves me, so I don't feel the need to talk about it. So that's the biggest reason why viewership is low right now, because everybody else is like, freaking out about that. So that's kind of a big reason. And because I would get a bunch more viewers if I decided to talk about it, but I don't really care. I've talked about it a little bit on Morale's streams. It doesn't seem great, but again, like usually unless someone within our ranks is like molesting a child or something like that, I usually don't talk about it, or unless I'm very heavily involved. Those are the two times I talk about interpersonal stuff. Otherwise, I kind of stay away from it and tend to just kind of stay in my own lane and all that kind of stuff. So, not really a snark guy myself.
And failed to achieve that goal. In the wake of this, Tommy's sycophants would repeatedly post cryptic, all will soon be revealed posts, but nothing has been revealed. Tommy just keeps taking gigantic self-imposed L's over and over again, saying each was somehow part of a greater plan, while also exposing himself to greater scrutiny. After releasing my video on Tommy, people close to the situation started sending me DMs regarding Tommy's less publicly known behaviors and the fandom he's cultivated.
Oh,
There's
no.
no cleaner way to say this than he's created an audience of...
Oh no, I feel like he's gonna get to the 15-year-old part. I'm scared. I'm actually scared now. I'm scared. No. Oh no. When he says like behavior and communities cultivated, that scares me. That freaks me out. That doesn't feel good.
Impressionable teenage boys. You really can see it in just the kind of comments his fans posted in support of him on my video and elsewhere. The ones who aren't just actively soying out in support of the N-word are all LARPing about this elaborate master plan and his secret moves like he's Paul Atreides, who is also 15 in the first Dune novel, but that's neither here nor there. In DMs I received and some additional messages from UAE Exotic Falconry and Finance, a Twitter user of some note. UAE says he built a relationship with Tommy through Tommy inviting him to be on his podcast. He joined Tommy's Discord and, in doing so, found a deeper secret Discord Tommy hosts that's apparently full of teenage boys. UAE had gone into a voice chat after finding the Discord and then left after discovering it was filled with other people's irritating children. This is a perfect time to start talking about Tommy's cult. On January 7th, 2026, Tommy posted a link to a Google form on his Twitter account inviting people to become simulators. A simulator is his fandom self-identification word, like Swifties, if Taylor Swift had been crushed under the psychic weight of a benzo addiction. The form, like everything with Tommy, is dead serious, but presented with the thinnest veneer of self-parody.
Morale or Malcolm that keeps on defending Spoctor, the lizard guy, that would be Malcolm, not Morale.
He is a form of plausible
Morale doesn't really engage in ACC stuff.
deniability. It includes a bunch of Fight Club-style homework, such as creating a Twitter profile pic with Tommy's fleshball template and picking internet fights with strangers.
No.
That last bit is straight out of Fight Club. It also requires cult mainstay activities like adopting a new name.
I genuinely thought that these were like actual like people that were just fans of him. This is all like part of his little cult thing plan. Dude, this is pathetic. This is miserable. Oh, man.
In this case, anything so long as it ends in simulator. This is ripped straight from Nick Fuentes' neo-Nazi fan group, the Groypers, who typically use profile names of words or phrases that end in Groyper. It's interesting to note that in Tommy's...
If you're covering Parlo later, you should at least validate that cabbage guy that dude compared to once. What does that mean? Who is Cabbage? Who is that? I don't know anything about that. What is that?
Initial quotation of some of the edicts from his little cult indoctrination Google Doc and his post urging folks to join, one very specific requirement is left off that appears in the doc itself. The first
Who is he a copycat of? Wicked.
requirement, which is the creation of a Bitcoin wallet through MetaMask. Of all the homework items listed, only the applicant's name, Twitter address, and their MetaMask wallet address are required to actually submit the form. If it's all fun and games and it's a pretend cult, then why is this conspiracy YouTuber siphoning financial information from his fans?
Wait, that's a great
Many
question.
things with Tommy, the Flesh Simulator, I think it's a mystery about as deep as a puddle. He's found access to disaffected, conspiracy-minded idiots, many of whom may be impressionable kids and young adults, and he's filtering for stupid enough people to provide financial information through a Google Doc to select for easy marks. Tommy has leveraged his army of simulators throughout the recent drama, notably greenlighting them to brigade, dox, and harass Maoist landlord. He since deleted that tweet, which is simply direct incitement to expand harassment of Maoist landlord.
If he posts on that account for any reason ever again, I withdraw any protection and you all have a green light. Effectively, immediately we're forgetting about him unless for some reason he returns. What do I get in return for doing the cult thing? It's not a cult, it's just meme Blackwater. Okay.
Landlord into the offline arena. So to summarize, Tommy built a cult of child soldiers to harass the same man Tommy would later Photoshop himself into the childhood bedroom of, while covered in fake blood. That's a perfect sentence to transition to talking about Tommy's lawsuit.
He's a GTA micro YouTuber, falsely accused other YouTubers online and slandered people like me and others. I'm the one who made that comparison. Oh, I kind of remember you talking about that in the Discord. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you got me if you made a docket for it every cafe and like sent it to me, I would potentially go over that eventually for sure.
There are two types of conspiracy theorists. The type that wants to know the truth and the type that wants to make something feel true.
I know, Speed Racer, it does ring very hollow to see Tyler, moral fagging over doxing when he has had zero problems with this in the past. But
Tommy's the latter sort. Since almost the start of this debacle, Tommy has been threatening legal action against Maoist landlord and an increasingly large number of random Twitter users who were mean to him. Tommy has somehow convinced himself that people, essentially, couldn't possibly come to despise him on their own through the unadulterated Thomas Gant experience, and so he's become hellbent on proving he's not a self-destructive, spiraling fuckwit by unveiling an imagined grand conspiracy to force him off the internet.
Now, the aforementioned parapolitical communist Twitter influencers included some familiar names like Glenn Golden, Dr. Blob, C. Elegans, but most recognizably, the Hey Guy CC, aka Thought Experimenter, aka Jay, who you may remember from the whole Liquid J affair.
For these reasons, Tommy has consistently escalated against his perceived enemies, all of whom could have easily been ignored or blocked.
A lot of you need to understand
True.
that pretending to not care and not fighting back against these utterly featureless roach...
And that's the entire point that I keep on making is it's like, why? Why are you interacting with this? Why are you continuously engaging with this?
People is the thing that allows them to continue to do this shit. Why do you think so many of them keep showing up, concerned, trolling about, like, the internet's not good for you, dude. You should go touch grass. It's because bullying someone off of a platform is how they win.
In fact, this entire drama cycle started over a now deleted Twitter spat between Tommy and some literally who Twitter nobodies. One of them.
How much money would you donate to get my wish? Which wish? Oh, to get him to, like, get off the internet and, like, stop engaging? None. I don't care enough about it to give money to it, but you know, I would urge him to stop, you know. I'd love to call and explain my side. Yeah, if you gathered some information about it for me and I looked into it and decided to do a stream on it, you could definitely call in.
Shared a SpongeBob gif at him, he got irritated, and then other people who didn't like him saw he could be irritated and started posting the gif at him as well. Then Tommy escalated the fight to doxing.
That's, oh my god, I hate it. I hate it, but Tyler's completely right here. Like, when you engage with stuff like this that is obviously meant to just be a troll, the way that people are going to look at this is they're going to be like, oh, so I can bother him by doing this. And then they're just going to continue to do this and engage, right? No, I meant for every cafe to get on stream with you, how much money would he pay to get that wish? If he made a docket, if he donated his time and made a docket and I looked over it and I wanted to talk about it, then he wouldn't have to pay. If he wants to do it right now, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of information about it. I'll see if I get free time to make a mega folder for you or whatever. Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Whatever. I've been on the internet so long, I remember when that used to be par for the course if you got into a fight with anybody over anything. Tommy, however, had decided this escalation should be the end of the fight. He dominated some Twitter weirdo and paid $1,000 for a Claude data scraper or something. I don't understand or care how that works. It's inane, unwell horseshit. He gets doxxed in turn, all's fair, but cannot handle the clapback. So he escalates and escalates and escalates to the point where he's calling a random Twitter user's mom at 1 in the morning to complain that he's being bullied and legal action is being considered. Here's a spoiler to rain on your parade. The legal action in question is nebulous at best and may never happen. So far, Tommy has failed to serve Twitter user Maoist landlord, his greatest enemy on earth, with a peace order and civil action of some variety for the better part of half a month at this point. The list of people who are certainly going to be served is as ever-spreading and ephemeral as the specifics of what Tommy is going to allege in the suit. He's also said he's notified the authorities about certain behaviors. Nothing's come of that so far as I can see. There's no telling how real this threat is, but it marks a permanent departure from the play, pretend, LARP arena of internet culture into the cold...
Minor correction. There has been an attempt to serve Maoist landlord multiple times, but it's just never happened. Gavage also has a history of former victims. If you want, you could review his Wikitubia article on stream. I don't want to right now. If you donate a derail, I would do it for 5 minutes. But I've got like a full docket tonight. But I mean, I would check it out for a little bit, for like 5 minutes for a derail. And if I find it interesting, I would continue doing it later.
Hard desert of the real. And I have a fair bit of layman's knowledge of the legal system in America, so I can say this confidently, and I'm sure any lawyer that hears me will agree. Litigation is expensive, tedious, and the only people who always win in a lawsuit are the lawyers who get paid up front. I personally believe Tommy would likely bankrupt himself trying to follow through on every lawsuit threat he's made long before he saw the cases to a close. Ethan Klein may have opened a new era of internet lawsuits, but the minimum income for entry is still well in excess of $1 million per year to afford this idiocy. In addition to the simple difficulties of mounting or affording successful litigation against someone, Tommy's own well-documented behavior and statements would likely not play well in court. Why?
How much is derail? It's $5 for 5 minutes.
Personally believe saying someone's name and the state they live in is fine and a constitutionally protected, necessary right. Tommy likes to dox people on top of also constantly threatening to rape them. He talks about raping people a lot, like often. When's his probably...
Being sold into white slavery, added to the rape list. I would rape 1,000 communists to save Will Stancil. Just like in that movie, we're going to rape you. Evan's torments will... bold of you to assume that Evan's torments will stop at mere rape. You go spend all night outside of 50-degree weather with it, 20 miles per hour wind without the space blanket, then you fucking faggot. I'm going to have to rape you.
Too much. And Tommy's number is certainly higher. So this is where I tell you, Tommy wrote a whole song about raping me and having me sold into sex slavery to have my wages garnished after I lose the lawsuit against him. Possibly an all-time most psychotic reimagining of the phrase lawyer up, but I'll read some passages so you can get the idea. They say they calling him hold for sale Tyler. He's holding the inside of another man's pocket. They're turning him inside out like a man's pocket. That's wordplay. Pocket means butthole, okay? It means butthole, but also a pocket like you would hold in a jail. That's clever shit. That's a thinking man's lyric. He's riding around inside of a man's pocket.
When
that
did
might be a
this
stupid little
happen?
reference. I don't know. BGF is buying plits on his asshole. That's a Black Gorilla family, okay? Soreños are trying to franchise his asshole. He's starting a race riot with only his asshole. I heard they're putting things into his asshole. My lawyers are Jewish. His lawyers are ox screen. It's going to be funny when they play this in court. His lawyers should ask him to deal with his Discord. He thinks I deleted my Discord, but I didn't. Ask him why he deleted his alt on Twitter. I believe that counts as spoliation of evidence. I didn't. I just never had an alt on Twitter. But he blames me and other people for that. The one where he admitted to making a bomb threat and begging me if we could please just be done yet. I would never. Fucking ever. Oh my god. The judge gonna sentence him sexual slavery. I guess it's not two. Garnish his wages at the slavery factory. Having to pay people to relentlessly breed him. Bribing the factory guards so they don't feed him.
This is just like, it's so odd because it's like a really bad song. This could be based if it was a good song, but it's bad. So that's kind of the issue, right?
Giving him Finspo right into his Neuralink. What the fuck? Giving him nothing but Zima and laxatives. We giving Tyler body dysmorphia. There is one person in this entire, whatever you want to call this, that has body dysmorphia, Tommy, and we both know who the fuck it is. He released this entire thing as a song, I'm assuming in response to my much better offering, Tommy's on drugs. Tommy's on drugs, Tommy's on drugs, walking out in the alley, daddy's working 7 boys. Out of concern for possible copyright trolling, I'll just quickly summarize what the song sounds like in its finished form. Incredibly lame and kinda gay is a term I used to describe Tommy's behavior in his first video. But do you get what I mean now? Tommy's built a community of cult-brained child and man-child soldiers he jokes with about raping other men, which creepily jives with his own bigoted beliefs about gay men and boys.
Now, if I must get explicit with it, the sexual abuse rates of children by homosexual men, asking why so frequently gay couples only adopt boys, questioning the motives of the trans community, love on 14-year-old autists and trying to get them on HRT as soon as possible to make them hot.
Obviously, and thank fucking God, he doesn't represent by any stretch of the imagination
Tyler.
or average gay person, but his community and communities like his laud joking about rape, and especially the rape of men, and that's gay. Fundamentally. There's no way around it. You are fantasizing about and idealizing and centering in your lives the sexual domination of other men for your own gratification. You're gay. If you do this, you are gay. Tommy has a little club of boys on the internet who giggle with each other about fucking other men against their will, and that is incredibly, inarguably gay.
Yeah.
On March 21st, 2026, Tommy called into my stream. It followed a couple days of back and forth between us, culminating in him pulling one of the most pathetic coat moves of all time on Twitter. He accused me of wiping my Discord to cover up evidence of some sort of crime. My Discord has never been wiped, save occasionally sunsetting different boards. The entire time he was accusing me of this, my server was live, and people were making fun of him for it. Either way, I ruthlessly made fun of Tommy on stream for chickening out of a Twitter spat, and then pretending he hadn't, until he finally called in. I'm going to present this call in its entirety, don't worry. Tommy can't hang whatsoever, and he bails within minutes of saying hello.
Hi, Tyler. What's up? You really wanted to talk to me?
Yeah, did you want to talk to me? What's up?
I did not want to talk to you. You have been having your people...
We've already
just
played
DM
this
me on
call.
Twitter and
It's completely unremarkable. He just accuses him of being like an alt account on Twitter and then rages out and leaves. Looks very, very schizophrenic on Flesh Simulator's part.
What? No, don't leave. This call pretty much sums up the pitifully sad state of a mask-off Tommy Gant. To me, my chat, and others who have shared and watched that clip since, he comes off as nothing less than scattered and crippled by paranoia. The accusation of me being the imposter account is false and based on a weird clip where I'm mixing up talking about my first video and also reading chat. Okay, let's see what some of these are. Let's see. For those who need context, I was doxxed, harassed, and impersonated. He's talking about the fake Flesh Simulator parody account on Twitter. Dude, no, I did it on purpose. I don't know how much of that's gonna get you. I was doxxed, harassed, impersonated in the process of making a different video about something else. Unfortunately, this has progressed to a legal and potentially criminal
This
matter.
is bleak.
All channel videos are privated until this is resolved. It's not me. I don't care if you think it is. It's not. I would tell you if it was me because it's funny and it bothered you, and I would absolutely take credit for that if it was my work, but it wasn't. And I'm not the only one he's accused of being that account. He was also certain it was Maoist Landlord at some point as well, and he's been flicking his eyes around Twitter scraping bots like a chameleon trying to find whoever he can to pin this thing on instead of just not caring. We leave this video having already seen my closing prophecy from the last time come to pass. Tommy Gant, the flesh simulator, is spiraling like a flushed toilet, and it's insane the amount of unnecessary harm this man has done to his career and reputation. I think soon enough, large accounts are going to start taking serious notice of him, and if and when that happens, there may be no coming back. Tommy might become a permanent fixture in the internet's lolcow pantheon, and that doesn't have to be the case, but it probably will be. Even as I've been writing this video and preparing it for release, Tommy has rapidly cycled between leaving the internet forever to posting yet another unhinged attempt to defend his behavior.
A lot of you need to understand that pretending to not care and not fighting back against these utterly featureless roach people is the thing that allows them to continue to do this shit. Why do you think so many of them keep showing up, concerned, trolling about, like, the internet's not good for you, dude. You should go touch grass. It's because bullying someone off of a platform is how
They're right, though. They're right. Like, you... Hold on. They're literally right. They're right. You can't hang. You can't handle this. You can't handle this. You've shown that you cannot handle this repeatedly. Repeatedly, you have shown that you cannot handle this. You have shown that this is not good for you. Okay? Like, I just... They're right. Okay? Like, it's that simple.
On March 27, 2026, he released Where Did All the Main Channel Videos Go on his second channel, Flesh Emulator.
So I don't give a shit if it's cringe goes back against this. I'm not gonna let my pride get in the way of doing what's right. The only reason these molested wastoids get to keep doing this is because we let them. And I will blow up my career as a content creator before I lay down and allow this. Fuck this. This is ridiculous. Total snark roach death.
He also exaggerates lies and intentionally leaves out critical facts to make himself look better. Number one of these is his not mentioning in the entire video that he looked up the phone numbers of Twitter users and personally called their parents in the middle of the night to tattle on them for being mean on the internet. He opines during this video that legal action is frustrating and expensive.
480 Pulton? Am I like in super low quality right now? Am I super low quality right now? I'm in a very uncomfortable chair. This chair is incredibly uncomfortable. But is my camera terrible? It's the difference between disappointment and internal bleeding.
Expensive, which is true. But I find it interesting that his lawyer didn't have him pointlessly redact half of this video as well.
So yes, I am in fact incredibly stressed out about this. I hate all of you now. Yes, you. Like hell, the only reason I didn't just delete everything and just go like, all right, fuck it, I'm done. Like around day 3 of this is that I'm too spiteful to give these fuckers a win.
The video ends with him making stupid ass speeches.
Isn't morale my boy? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why? Why do you ask? Morale and I are pally.
Only a literal child would take seriously about how leftists are going to win if he gets kicked off the internet. In my opinion, the leftists Tommy has been fighting with already won and continue.
Don't you like his whack drama? What does that even mean?
Winning. I don't think any of them want him to log off or stop posting. They love everything he does, every stupid, backfiring Looney Tunes plan, every humiliating, unself-aware supervillain speech, all his fans exposing their own home communities as being full of thin-skinned, soy, racist piss babies. They love that shit. I love that shit. Tommy, folks think of you and how you view yourself, and they cannot stop laughing. Your self-important rake stepping is a limitless font of comedy, and if you continue this way without stopping, when your fans are gone and the lights of success dim, you will still hear them laughing. Tommy, I know you are listening. Stop letting Nazis...
I dissed his big drama? Well, I didn't diss it. I just said it's not my thing. It's not the type of stuff I'll go over.
These love bomb you into self-harm, get offline, decompress, and go to therapy, or church, or really anywhere where a disinterested third party you trust can tell you how stupid you look. The internet is not serious business, and you lose nothing by being scared off the platform or whatever it is you're afraid leaving Twitter is going to represent. ContraPoints leaves Twitter forever every 5 months, and she's doing fine. There's some other changes she's made in her past as well that might similarly help you. Do your research. But you have to cut this out. Nobody's afraid of you. You are not a supervillain. You are not even special. You're a fucking YouTuber. A YouTuber. Not a CIA agent, not an off-grid survivalist, not Rust Cole from the hit HBO series True Detective. You are just a guy on the internet. Log off.
I cannot stress enough to you how much you don't want this. You think you want this purely because you think your OPSEC is good.
Great. So Flesh Simulator is just essentially getting worse, and if nothing changes, I'm just never going over it again. I'm going to be real. Hold on. Guys, this lighting really frustrates me. I'm going to try to fix it real quick. So I'm going to play a little song. What should we do? Let's do this one. Then if it, Yeah.
The cycle repeats.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second.
As explosions broke in the sky, all that I needed was the one thing I couldn't find, and you were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it down. Protected as the flames climbed into the clouds. I wanted to fix this, but couldn't stop from tearing it down. And you were there at the turn, caught in the burning glow. And I was there at the turn, waiting to let you know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it
You
down.
told me yes, you held me high, and I believe when you told that lie. I played soldier, you played king. It struck me down when I kissed that ring. You lost that right to hold that crown. I built you up, but you let me down. So when you fall, I take my turn and fan the flames as your blazes burn.
You were there at the turn, waiting to let me know. We're building it up to break it back down. We're building it up to burn it down. We can't wait to burn it down.
When you fall, I take my turn and fan the flames as your blazes burn.
We can't wait to burn it down.
When you fall, I take my turn and fan the flames as your blazes burn.
We can't wait to burn it to the ground.
Okay, this should be like so much better. I'm hoping. Dude, yes. Okay, we're so back. Dude, look at how much better this is. This is so much better. Okay, this is so much better. Great. But I just have this obnoxious light that like actually hurts my eyes if I look at it. So I'm gonna avoid it at all costs. Great. Great. This is a good temporary fix. This is a good temporary fix. Okay. What the fuck is this? The lighting makes you look like Ao Oni. Well, this should be better. We should be better now. Okay? Hopefully we're better. God, I just tanked in viewers. Oh. That's okay. Let's see. What have we got next? Jesus Christ. How do I have this many fucking... God. The doc is about minors dating people within their age range, the most horrible of monsters. Schlep isn't gonna fuck me. I'm ignoring that map is literal. What the fuck are you talking? What are these people talking about? I like talked about the Parlo stuff on Twitter today. And my tweet went like kind of crazy. You know. And it's like some of these people are just so brain dead. Like, I mean, the Roblox community, some of these people are just like horrifically brain dead, dude. Like it's bleak how just permanently brain dead. Some of these people are. God, it's like this fucking chair has no arch support, man. Here, let me do this. Oh God, everything is just falling. I really downgraded with this latest apartment, but I needed to because it's like a lot cheaper. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. Angle down. Now I have decent arch support. All I gotta do is bring this a little closer to me. There we go. There we go. And now my head is right next to a outlet, which is always great. Okay. I look sick. Thanks. The gaslighting they do is also annoying. You're in the pedo, actually. Well, here's the thing that I said. So, I mean, the actual document that Parlo posted is actually, like, bullshit, as we spoke about yesterday. Because Schlepp let Ace the Narrator go over a month ago. Parlo never mentions it. And, like, now they're being like, I defend pedophiles and, like, all this stuff. Like, this particular person, I don't even know if I can pull the screenshots that they sent me here, because these look really bad. Let me see. Let me just look at them without pulling them up. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually pull it up. Schlepp ain't gonna fuck you. The fact that you're ignoring that map is literal CO. I don't know what that means. Is pretty disgusting. But hey, keep protecting the pedophile protectors while saying that drawings are real people. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, they blocked me. They blocked me. They posted lolly in my Twitter thread and they blocked me. Hello? Click on the Parlo fan account. The one that was like replying to me. Let me see if I can find it. They posted lolly in my replies and they blocked me. It's really cool. All right, let's look at the fan account. 17. Great. Here to defend Parlo till I die or get banned. Only here to clear the lies, he says. And yet he can't clear the truths that I give him. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just gross. And look at me, I'm being good faith. He said, oh, this guy said that he's a pedophile. And I'm like, Parlo's not a pedophile. Because he's not. He's just an idiot. He sucks. And then this person tried to, like, say, oh, well, you know, I don't agree with this point that you said about, you know, Schlepp not knowing fully about it, and then, like, shows me some stuff and we talk it out. Like, I'm willing to talk it out with people. Like, people who know me and watch my content should know that by now. But it's just like, I don't know. I don't get this. One said I'm a Schlepp dick suck and blocked me immediately. Yeah. Posting lolly to own the chuds. Exactly. It's so fucking stupid, man. I just don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it. If what you're saying means anything, Schlepp would have said as much. It would be very easy to prove for him. Already. Oh my god, dude. What are the harmless drawings you're talking about depicting? Dude, this guy speaks his mind and is a proud gooner. Like, see, these are the kind of people, like, responding to me. The kind of people who are going against me are, like, literal, like, freakazoid pedophiles and stuff. Like, who are like,
I like lollies. You can't do anything about it.
And it's like, okay, what does that have to do with anything I'm even saying? Like, I'm just saying that Parlo's like being dishonest. Like, it's not like an insane concept. I don't understand. I had one reply to me and scrolled his profile for 5 seconds and found him retweeting AI goon accounts. Great. Some of them are in Cat's Lair, but I won't tell you who. You got to find that out for yourself. I don't know about that. I had one argue with me, and he was so ESL, you would think he was actually retarded. Checked location on his bio, and he was from Brunei. Where's Brunei? Where is that?
What?
Hey Himpleton, I hope you don't mind, but those glasses you have on, do you want to take them off?
There you go, bud. Thanks for the 6. Do you like the lighting better, TV? Isn't the lighting better? Wasn't that a nice little break that we took so that I could make the lighting better? Look at me. I'm back to being in good light. Brunei, Southeast Asia. Oh, it's always like a Southeastern Asian or a South American account. Have you noticed that? It's really, really odd. I don't understand it. I don't understand if there's a correlative there. I don't want there to be clear, but it just feels like there might be. Here, bring things a little closer to me. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're all situated now. If I have to get up to go to the bathroom, I'm fucked. But hey, we're all situated now. Instead of a square table, which is kind of what I need for something like this, I have a round table in my apartment now, which has made things just like needlessly difficult, to be completely honest. So I am doing the best with what I have here. But let's get into our next topic, shall we? Okay. Let's see. So, South American equals Brazilian. We all know what the age of consent is over there. True. True. They openly follow these disgusting accounts and say, bro, it's not an addiction. If it's not an addiction, then it's just a passion. You know? Like, those are the two options. Right. Cut the fiber optic lines of Southeast Asia and lolly populations drop by 75%. I feel like you're probably not wrong, unfortunately. We should get one of those L-shaped tables. Oh, that'd be nice. A circle can fit into a square. Thanks, man. That's really helpful. That really helps my setup, man. Yeah, thanks. Dude, have you guys ever played Nightmare Reaper? The game's fun. I've been thinking about that. All right, so why did it switch over? Hold on. Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, one of our segments tonight is a Predator Watch. Pred Watch. Pred Watch. Okay. So, what else do we have? Do we have something else? Flash Simulator updates, Tech Taiga, Atheist Almond. Okay, so yeah, we've got other stuff that we can go over. Okay, cool. So, and hey guys, I know that we've got a limited population here tonight, but if you are enjoying the stream, please feel free to give it a big ol' like-a-roo. And on top of that, if you feel like donating, feel free to. Thank you very much. Why is it a shocker that a VTuber is Pred? And then Zucker, I'm never going to pronounce your name right, and it's on purpose at this point. It's like a little bit. Also drew our attention to the VTuber blacklist, which will end up becoming a absolute goldmine of content, in my opinion. in my opinion. You know what? I'm gonna move to like the chillin' part of my Discord and just see who shows up to this stream. Hold on.
Listen, you do not want the
Let's see what
Rage
happens.
Joker on your case.
Let's see what happens. Let's set the channel status for live so that nobody's confused. And let's see what happens. Let's see if somebody shows up. Where is everyone today? I'm telling you, they're all watching the Falgi drama.
Draw arms and legs for the outlet with a Sharpie.
Hello, Crow. Hello, Zuka, Zeker, Zekami. I am live. I think Zeker already knows that. Draw arms and legs for the outlet with a Sharpie. I can't ruin my apartment, but I very much appreciate the dono. That's much appreciated. So we're gonna go over, shockingly enough, a VTuber who ended up being a predator. I know that this is very confusing to you, but yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, and so then as soon as Vic just got tricked into thinking I wasn't streaming, and then so he went into that. Okay, very interesting choice.
Wait, what?
I'm streaming.
I know.
Oh.
I'm aware.
Oh, I don't know. You didn't come until I was going into the chilling. Well, I went into the chilling and then you joined. I went into the chilling thing and then you joined, and so I thought that you thought that I was just chilling. So I wanted to make sure you knew.
No, I don't care.
Okay. Well, how would it make you feel for you to find out
I just
that...
realized I had no idea you were live.
Yeah. I said it a couple of times, but you were deafened.
No, I wasn't even on your stream at all. I've been watching Becca's stream.
No, I know. I'm saying that you were deafened in the VC when I said it in the VC a couple of times.
Wait,
I'm retarded.
You're watching a competitor's stream. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. And that's an instant ban. And you know what? Wait. You work with my competitors? I think I'm gonna never talk about you again and like slander you and stuff.
What are you on about? You're literally
I think I'm gonna spread rumors about you. I think I'm gonna spread rumors about you.
Hold on, wait. There's a weird thing, Crows. Every time you speak, my dumb bitch alarm goes off. That's really
okay.
Weird.
Okay, be nice.
Okay,
be nice.
all right.
Okay, be nice.
Kill yourself.
Okay. We're going over Tech Taiga. Now, Vic, have you ever heard of Tech Taiga? Great, thank you for the spoilers. Yes, so Tech Taiga, shockingly enough, a VTuber who is also a sex offender. Yeah, so Future Nightmares, big shout out, who has also been helping out on the Falgi drama.
There's a power
I was going to say I kind of needed this because watching Becca's. I'm not gonna get into it. I'll probably talk to you about it, Himpy, after stream. But
yeah, that's fine.
Bleak. It's fucking bleak. It's bleak, dude.
Yeah, I've heard a lot. Behind the scenes. I'm not feeling the best about everything.
I've heard a lot too.
But
anyways,
but
let's talk about sex offender.
Yeah, so let's talk about sex offender after I drink this disgusting fucking Four Loko that tastes literally rancid. Here.
I don't know what we're talking about.
What? God.
Hey Himpleton, what to take those glasses off?
Oh my god, not really, because I'm about to read, but yeah, I will. Thanks for the sex. So Tech Taiga is a VTuber and cosplayer who was an active streamer on Twitch until he recently faced a massive controversy that blew him up on Twitter this week, aka last week, because I was moving. This controversy made him blow up on Twitter, which culminated in him terminating every social media that he has. Sadly, on the Wayback Machine, there are no archives of his social media, but we can see his Twitch stats before it was promptly deleted. So he wasn't huge. He had like 12 average viewers, blah, blah, blah. Lifetime overview, total hours streamed, about 600. He did have 173 at one point concurrent. So that's good. So, what did Tech Taiga do that was so heinous that every single VTuber friend that he had decided to drop him and nuke all ties with him? Well, a few years ago, Tech Taiga was arrested and sentenced to 3 years in prison for sexual misconduct with a 13-year-old girl when he was 20. Thoughts? Feelings? Thoughts?
Sorry, I'm doing something real quick.
No, you're fine.
Last minute things and I'll be focused, I promise.
No, you're fine.
Wait, was he
trolling?
Okay. Is that photo them?
Yes.
This is okay. So, because I'm not familiar with VTubers, so is this like do they all look like this or?
Yes.
Every single one. Oh, okay.
Especially the pedophiles, especially the ones that touch kids. Yes, absolutely. Yes.
You know, isn't it funny? You know,
Can
like
you
the
check
other day
general
I was
in
telling
Earth
you that
server
these
really
people
quick?
Can have a phenotype to them, and you can tell.
Right, it's like the pedophile, it's the kid toucher phenotype. Thank you for the 5 Kirby-Yoshi. Yeah, let me check my general. Are horrible things being posted there? No, it is just tung 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 to her as an angel. Okay, that's cool, man. Thanks for bringing my attention to this. Why is he barefoot? Is he always barefoot? Does tung 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 to her have shoes?
I think he doesn't. I think he just does have like
Does
realistic
he just
human feet in the original.
he just like
one.
always has the piggies
No,
out?
that's the shark. That's the
Yeah,
shark.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Good for him.
Let me look it up just to be sure.
Good for him.
You know,
man.
he just has his dogs out.
Dude, honestly, good for him. You know? Like, that's nice.
Yeah, good for him.
Okay, anyways. So yeah, he got with a 13-year-old girl when he's 20. This led him to being added to Indiana's sex offender registry. Look at it, this little freakazoid's face. Very beautiful. Very awesome.
Bro, go back.
Yeah.
5'4" and 240 pounds.
Oh, hey, Vic. There's another problem. Trans?
Oh.
Trans. So that's and hey, you know, here's the thing that we always say: not all trans people, but a lot of times it is a trans person.
We're all allies here. Listen,
we are.
We are supportive of you, even if you are the wrong gender.
I'm also okay. Well, not that, but I am a observer of statistical truth, which is, you know, unfortunately sometimes gets me in trouble.
I'm back, chat. I'm so sorry. Let me pull up my phone so I can look at chat.
That's fine. Everybody else is watching like the Beckett stream, so I mean we've got low numbers tonight, so it's very chill. So then we've got.
Thank you. I need this.
While yes, he is a predator of children, some may argue it's worse that he was predatory towards his Twitch community to buy him things through his throne wish lists. I just discovered this and it's funny, and that is a joke from future. Do not think that is him being serious, please. Let's look at his wish list. Dude, it's still up. What can we buy Taiga?
Bro, no.
We can buy, dude.
Gothic black skater kawaii skirt.
Wait. 50
cookie dough
Hold
of
on.
the month.
Why does this cost $50? This motherfucker eats 80 cookies in 30 days? Hello?
No wonder he's fat.
Yeah,
No
I'm
wonder
just
he's
saying.
fat.
It's literally just what he looks like.
I'm starting to understand why. Yeah, I'm starting to understand why they look the way they do. And that's not enough for them. They want 2 pounds of cookies a month as well.
Surprise Pikachu fidget keychain.
Don't forget about these weird, like, Chinese, like, Zodiac pin series. And, of course, the Gothic Black
Thick
Skater Kawaii
thighs
skirt.
and spooky vibes keychain.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, grunge barbed wire choker. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I think your thighs are a little bit more than thick.
God damn, why is...
morbid obesity?
I'm starting to understand why, like, the vast majority of this is food. This is crazy.
A Fee-Fine audio mixer. That's a shit brand. Don't buy that.
Oh, of course, a
This
makeup
shit's actual like big
coffin
back
shelf.
behavior. Big back behavior.
Swiss
a $60 mouse.
Big.
Why do you
I'm
just have
telling
food
you.
in here? Fucking
Back
Target just
behavior.
can't.
I'm telling you.
They can't
some
stop
big
thinking
back
about the
behavior
food.
shit.
Wait, dude,
I'm telling you.
Little
I'm
Debbie
telling you.
variety pack.
That is crazy. That's actually crazy. What?
Room
Pimpleton, don't you
divider.
just hate Mina from
Astrology
Deadlock? She
gaming
sucks,
mat.
right?
Pimpleton, I'm telling you.
Do
this
I
is like
hate
some big
Mina from
back
Deadlock?
behavior.
I mean, you just gave me $5, so yes, of course I hate Mina from Deadlock. Yes, of course. You gave me
That's fucked
$5 to
up.
say that, so yes, of course. I
Anyways,
hate
I
Mina
should play
from
Deadlock.
Deadlock.
Play Deadlock. Hop on Deadlock. Anyways.
Okay, one cute,
There's
one
just
fire
more
cute
food.
bunny nightlight. Room
Arizona
divider.
fruit punch drink.
Oh my
big
god,
can.
there's 32 pages of this?
The
Okay,
amount
no,
of chocolate.
it's just 2
Premium
pages.
gourmet.
It's like $40 of chocolate.
Dude, I'm telling you.
Hot cocoa mix.
Hot chocolate.
More little Debbie variety packs.
I'm telling
Ironic how he goes to
You
the Debbie,
choose
the little Debbie.
Pochita 9-inch plush.
Excuse me, Vic. You're missing the steampunk mask.
Doesn't matter. It's not gonna fit on their fat fucking
He
head.
has e-girl wigs too. Oh my, this faggot.
Goth
dude,
bat
this faggot.
wings.
Oh, dude. Oh, they got the bubble Mew. They got the bubble Mew on there.
Polarized
Okay.
round wigs.
Somehow the only
and
thing that was
shit.
normal was the shoes.
Yeah, we have wigs here.
And a Chandelure,
Pokemon
which is
Center.
not really, not a good choice,
Wait,
to be honest.
ZB putting out the Vibe tracker under the
What
Vibe
is
tracker.
what is a Vive tracker? Where's that?
I have no idea, but ZB's
Is that in the first
pointing it
page?
out.
What is a Vive tracker? I don't even know what that means.
Oh, it's right there. HTC Vibe tracker. Scroll up a bit. Right
Oh
there.
yeah, the thing on the left. The thing on the left.
What is that?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I have no idea. I don't
What
know.
is
I'm
this?
scared
That's
now.
that's for VR.
VR chat. Okay,
Oh,
wrap
thank
it up,
God.
y'all.
Thank
Wrap it
God.
up, y'all.
Okay, I thought this was going to be like some kind of like
Yeah, no, that's a tracker that I put on little boys and girls.
I thought you like put it on your pussy or something. I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
Probably, I don't know what you do with that, but you put it somewhere.
Chandelure is cool. Chandelure is okay, but for it to be your favorite Pokemon, dude, I don't know. There's just so many better choices. Okay.
Yeah, I have a feeling you're gonna list off like, yeah, like
I just start listing off like
Carnivore,
every single no, all the fuckable ones. Yeah.
Vaporeon. I've heard that Vaporeon's pretty cool.
Someone's gonna say Frostlass.
or all like the one that are just fucking big men.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I like to get. I'd like to get lost in the folds of a Snorlax personally, but maybe that's just champ. I'd like my champ to rip me a new asshole. God, he could quadruple fist me if you wanted.
I want to kill myself. Okay.
Geodude.
Now, I'm not sure about laws regarding online conduct when on the sex offender registry, but surely you still have to tell people you're a sex offender online? No, you don't. So the reason that it matters usually, at least like technicality-wise, is when you are living near someone. But I don't think that there are any laws about like informing people that you are a sex offender online. Maybe there should be. That would be fun. Either way, he hid this fact
Absolutely
and continued
true.
to do his cosplays and do VTubing while it appears no one in his community knew.
I need to feel someone's pulse under my hands and my lips. I need someone's life in my hands. I go crazy when I'm upset. I need to get this out of my system. I need something cute to ruin. I need to spill blood. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. To think your fragile fucking ass is haunting me. I tear
And
the
I thought my
wings from
voice
your
was
back.
embarrassing.
Squash you under my shoe. What a busy bee you have been.
Is he talking to his 13-year-old victim there?
He's
I'm
got
confused.
55 views. Who is he telling this to?
His 13-year-old victim.
I didn't
probably.
know a cashier could piss someone off this bad.
Yeah. No, this is to the cashier. This is to the cashier after the Little Debbie's variety pack got
That poor Burger
declined.
King employee. I'm just saying, that poor Burger King employee.
What do you mean I bought your whole stock? What do you mean you don't have it anymore? Come on. Come on. God.
I may not be the best judge of character because I'm a bit of a fucking moron, but seriously, no one in the community did no one in the community see these tweets at the time and go, this guy might be a pedophile? Or is this something so normal with lolicon enjoyers and VTubers that no one second guesses tweets of this nature? Who knows?
What? What's wrong with saying I
mean,
need
hey, he
something
had
cute to
55 views.
destroy?
I mean,
God.
yeah, no, you're right, dude.
It's just
I mean,
cute and funny.
It's
No one could notice that
genuinely.
he had no viewers.
It's the funny thing about it is it's genuinely one of those things where at the least harmful, it comes off like you want to kill a kitten, and at the most harmful, it seems like you're talking about a child, right? But as stated at the beginning, this blew up on Twitter this week, and this is the thread that caught my attention. Read full thread, has his responses and everything. Let's check it out. And this is from the VTuber blacklist, which I do think we will be using. We will be using significantly more after this. Warning, we ask everyone to be aware of Taiga. His crimes are a registered sex offender. Taiga is a convicted pedophile who is on the registry list. They were sentenced for 3 years for sexual misconduct with a minor. We have received photos confirming that Taiga is a sex offender due to the birthmark on their face.
That's a fat bitch. That's a fat.
He looks like a
bitch
fat
there.
version of Amos Yee.
Yeah, yeah, it's literally this person ate Amos Yee and is wearing their skin.
Is that food shops?
They ate food shops and Amos Yee and are wearing their skin. Yes, evidence proving that this is indeed Taiga with their post of their laptop and another photo showing a different angle of them, proving the identity based on the birthmark on their face. I'm on a train right now, and then this is them with their face.
Oh no, God, dude, that's so
Yeah, this is actually like
so chopped.
that is horrific.
I feel bad for the guy in the back who's just so embarrassed to look at him.
Yeah, it's like.
Look, chat. I will say this. I don't usually make fun of people's appearances because one, I'm ugly, so I can't say much. The only time I'll make fun of someone's appearance is if they're like sex offender pedophiles. All right, this is the exception.
Also, look at his phone case.
I have no
Why
exceptions.
is it
This guy
always
probably has
pink?
bigger tits than half the women here.
Honestly, true. Yeah.
Wait, what's the phone case?
Look at his phone case on the bottom right.
Is that Hello Kitty I see?
Oh,
I
hell
think it
no.
is.
Oh, hell no.
It might be.
Well, of course it is. But of course it's Hello Kitty.
Also, he's got like a pink little like mug attachment and like a USB plugged in. Like, what is he even doing here?
Dude, here's an idea for like a YouTube gimmick channel. You do like a mix of Chris Hansen and Nardwar, where you like go to the pedophiles and you say, "You're a
You're a pedophile. We have to know.
Yeah, you're a Taiga. We have to know." Yeah, 13. 13.
She
You
was
molested
13.
a 13-year-old.
How do you know this?
Wait, how do you know that?
Of course we have to know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hello Kitty undergarments. What?
Hello
I
Kitty.
had this from a 12-year-old
Phone
room.
case. We had the FBI raid your
And
house.
I want you crazy.
There are federal agents outside your house.
You are a registered sex offender. Oh. Legally, I am a registered sex offender.
An
actual
actual
pedophile? No. But angry people don't want to hear my story. And that's okay. I get it.
Is this
Genuinely.
bitch stupid? People can look that up. That's
Well,
a
they're-
public
they're-
record.
At a shocking
People can look that
14
up.
views.
Here's the problem too. It's they're very clearly trying to whitewash it. They're trying to make it sound like they got drunk and pissed in a playground at 3 a.m., which can get you on the SOR.
But people can look
right?
that up though.
But
It's public
and that's the
record.
problem.
Is this guy
But
retarded?
well, it's two things. They're retarded and they're manipulative because people like this hinge on the fact that a lot of people are lazy. And if you're already a fan of somebody like this Taiga person, you will not look at the publicly available information because you're going to trust them, or you're too lazy to look it up yourself. So you're going to take the response until somebody else shows it to you, right? That's the problem.
I guess it just be because I'm down ain't no way. Yeah, exactly. Look there. Ain't
Right.
no way
It's
people
right
are
there.
that retarded to not look it up. It's literally public record.
You'd be
It could also
surprised.
be Stockholm
Here,
syndrome.
let me give you an example of this. When Max made a video, Mama Max, when he made a video about his 3 exes, right? And he was disputing allegations made by those exes. One of the things that he did is he put the full calls that he used part of in his videos in the description of the video, right? Very easy to access, right within your reach. The vast majority of his audience never watched those videos that were in his description, and if you did, you would see that he was cutting calls out of context. The evidence was right there in front of them, but because of the fact that they were lazy and they trusted the creator, they refused to watch the evidence. They refused to actually look at it. So this is what I'm talking about. This isn't an uncommon phenomenon, unfortunately.
There's definitely a name for that. Confirmation bias. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
it's
just the
partially
lack of human attention span.
It's all of the above. It's and I don't even know if it's confirmation bias in so much as literally just bias, pure and simple bias, right?
Yeah, I agree.
But here's Taiga's Discord ID and user for others to block and ban them from servers. Here's a detailed thread calling them out back in 2023. Apparently, this thread's a bit of a meme because it was made because of the fact that Taiga stole $50 from this person. They weren't going to call them out for pedophilia beforehand, but then they found out that they stole money, and they were like, you know what? Yeah, you touched kids. It's okay, sure.
It reminds me of do you remember those fucking Google Docs that are oh, this person was a bad friend. Oh yeah, they raped kids.
It's literally just Parlo's schlep document. That's all this is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Or like
the
the
Marvel
fucking.
Schlep document, but with the Z-Man.
This guy might
effect
be a
of the
pedophile, but
cigarettes.
I don't like him because he's a bad person.
Yeah, it's the Z-Man stuff. It's the Parlo document. It's unfortunately extremely common. Okay, I don't give a fuck about this old thread because there's just more. Anyways, so then there's an update that Taiga posted.
Dog.
Venting to a 13-year-old is crazy.
When I write this statement, I will in private, but for the safety of myself and my family, I will still be deleting my account after I get my words in.
Then update number 2. Taiga has made this statement. The following is very heavy to read. Be warned. All right, let's read it.
Too long, didn't read.
Jesus.
I ain't reading all that.
Christ,
Hell
dude.
no.
ChatGPT.
We're gonna.
Holy Japanese.
Here's
Just
what
say
we're
you're a
gonna do.
sex
Grok,
offender, dude.
summarize this.
Here's what
Grok,
we're
is
gonna
this
do.
true?
What's it called?
That's just like a long text of like, I'm a sex offender. Rah. That's like the whole post.
Who was that one guy who wrote like that essay or whatever? Like the two oh Dream. It was the Dream. He's writing it like Dream.
This'll help things. Okay, this'll make this actually readable, because I'll read it very dramatically now. Okay.
All right, here we go. First and foremost, I want to apologize for my behavior in the Twitter space. When my place on the registry was shared publicly, my response was highly emotional, and I wasn't in the right space of mind to be able to deal with things factually and calmly. The situation's been an ongoing traumatic part of my life for a number of years, and was something that I hoped I was able to move past.
Guys, he was raped.
But-
He was raped.
I would like to clarify this situation is from my perspective, but I can understand not everyone can find the space to listen. I'd like to say that after the experience which led to my addition to the registry, I've limited all contact through social media and in real life to individuals who are over the age of 18. What? Wait,
I'm only talking to children now. Only children. Anyone over the age of 18 I do not talk to.
I'm praying that's just a typo.
I mean, surely, right? Like, there's just.
It probably is just a mistake.
I am doubling down.
Limiting it to only people who are above.
I decided to become after my addition onto the registry, I decided to become the most prolific sexual predator the world has ever seen. It became my goal.
Like, dude, what the fuck? Okay, going back to it. Okay.
Which can be seen in the descriptions of all platforms I have. This was done predominantly for my own safety, as I've never been a danger to others, particularly minors, so that's why I decided to spend my entire time with them. Rumors have circulated about an inappropriate relationship between myself and a minor when I was 17 and they were 13. This is incorrect. I met this person for the first time. Yeah, exactly. I met this person for the first time when we were this age because they had drawn fan art of me, and through that, we became friends. This individual was queer, without a support system, and in an abusive home. I would often be told stories about graphic drug use, abused by their parents, and self-harm suicidal ideation, which I had called the local authorities on them more than once in concern for them. As someone who has known what it is like to be a queer youth without a support system, I wanted to be there for them, as it seemed like they had nobody else.
Sexually coerced then.
He was admitting that he was there, but also that he wasn't there, but then he was there.
A few years of friendship passed with their situation only worsening. I learned later that they had lied outright about their gender identity, age, etc. to mutual friends that I had introduced them to in an attempt to help widen their social web. At some point in this friendship, they started to view me as more than a friend, but had not come to me with these feelings. Things came to a head when they threatened their own life if I would not comply with the physical intimacy that they demanded from me. The entire situation was a shock for me. And I thought our friendship was stable and we were on good terms. I had no idea about their feelings, and it was not something that had ever been brought up before. Trapped alone with them and physically cornered in a volatile and violent situation with what I felt like I had no choice to, I agreed to what they wanted.
I had never
Dude, it's
been
literally
before.
the Scarlet Reaper. It's the Scarlet Reaper argument.
Oh. Dude, I got blackmailed by a minor. Okay. Into being in a
You're
relationship
the one
with them.
traumatizing me. This here is trauma. I'm 16.
minor
You have this massive blackmail over me.
No.
You're 35.
Not I'm 16. I'm 13. Remember.
Somebody say
never
young
b-
Jerry Deb.
I had never before been in any kind of physical altercation, fight, or been around weapons, so the adrenaline became a barrier to being able to think clearly. In that moment, it felt like there was nothing else I could do. This is something from a bad home situation, who was a habitual liar, who I thought I was supporting as a friend, but clearly thought of me differently, and was willing to do anything to make sure they got what they wanted from me, which I did not realize until it was too late. When I got home from this violating interaction,
Oh my god, I got violated by the minor? Okay,
Kill
perfect.
yourself. Kill yourself.
I immediately cut off contact with this person, deleting them from my phone, Discord, everything, and blocking them. Their response to this
I
was to
started
claim that I
suckling
pushed
my
for
umbilical
intimacy. But why would I cut contact if this is something I had wanted to do? To punish me for rejecting them, the situation was legally escalated by their parents. The case was nearly dropped due to Romeo and Juliet laws, but a matter of the months made the gap ineligible. This was and continues to be a terrible situation. I can understand why they would have gotten so attached to me as one of the stable pieces of their life, but the way things went was scary and inappropriate. I should have contacted proper mental health authorities and removed myself from the situation before things escalated, but I was not being vigilant enough. As the older person, I should have been on top of things.
Hold on, we're gonna do no surprises next.
Someone in the side chat said, "Is this the Parlo dog?"
It might as well be, dude. Okay, here. I'm playing this music because I feel like this is how they imagine they sound here. Like it's like this big adventure.
Makes sense.
In
No
chat,
surprises there.
We're talking about VTuber sex offender. Also,
You
like the
mean just
stream, like the
VTubers?
stream.
So, I was not being vigilant enough. As the older person, I should have been more on top of things and stopped anything before things went further, but I allowed my inexperience and fear to rule my reactions. I accept the way the verdict went, and I've honored what the courts have asked of me, but urge people to consider that there are 3 sides to every story. What does that even mean? What does that mean? 3 sides?
What
There's
side?
3 sides.
What's the
because,
third?
You know,
Side?
there's the left, there's the right, and there's the fat side.
And there's
They're
the
really
big belly,
actually.
and there's
God
my
damn
big
it,
belly.
Vic, you stole my joke. God damn it, you stole my joke, Vic. Fuck you.
They also seem to have study feared the minor.
So,
if you're a kid.
so then they say, let my testimony create some context to the trauma that I went through here as well. Shut the fuck up. I hope this individual has been able to receive the psychiatric help that they needed, and that they have been far removed from the care and lives of their abusive family, and that they never, ever come near me ever again.
That's your choice.
I apologize for the story that I spoke on the Twitter space. I was manic, scared, and needed to say something. But this is the traumatic truth that I've been carrying for a long time. Thank you. If you give me the time, thank you for the fun times and all the streams. And
Someone said the Chuli
thank
side?
you
That's crazy.
for making it this far.
Speedrazor, that's
I'll be
crazy.
stepping away from streaming, social media, content creation, and the internet for the foreseeable future.
Except children.
And then it ends, and then it, dude, I'm imagining that it ends with like,
Tech
I
Taiga.
talked to a little kid, but the little kid was the bad person, and I'm the victim. I
Yes.
swear.
exactly.
Please
I'm
message
imagining-
me if you are under 18 so we can talk about this further.
Yeah. No, I'm imagining that the ending is like,
Tech Taiga, out.
You guys on the flip side.
Yeah. See you guys next time I groom a kid.
Maybe the real pedophile was the friends we met along the way. He lures kids with treats in his mouth and they climb inside of him and he swallows them whole.
why does my OBS keep on disconnecting?
Kind of like a frog.
Vic, you're creating images I didn't think anyone would think of. I'm just
Yeah?
Yeah?
Well, you don't like the thought of this guy's anthill-shaped penis?
The fake part
No,
is
the only thing
title
I want to
of-
imagine is this guy killing himself.
How's he going to do that? He can't even lift his arms up.
Fuck, you're right, dude.
If he were to hang himself, he'd fall through the fucking floor.
Feel that? That's a truth. I'm reading a little bit of side chat.
Feel that?
Anyways, chat,
Those are the
you should like the stream and donate to
I get I'm a
Hippleton.
fat
Don't forget to
chud.
join.
And I like little children, but you guys should feel bad for me.
Clip that. Someone clip that. I'm kidding.
I'm deleting my account. I can't bear this pain anymore, even though I ruined a little kid's life. And
What are you guys doing? Oh, we're going over the VTuber sex offender.
Is Taiga a femboy? Trans. They're trans. While this thread is genuinely really good at showing all the main points of information, this ex-user missed the stage that Taiga did on Twitter talking about this blowing up. Luckily for us, someone decided to archive it and upload it to YouTube unlisted. Do not show the videos on screen as his docs information is shown. Okay.
Not docs of docs. I'm kidding.
We will turn this off, but we will play the audio. And then apparently I need to skip 509 to 517 because he doxes himself. Is it really my fault at that point? Whatever. Fine. I'll do it out of the
Wait a
abundance of
minute.
caution.
Is it okay? Technically, hold on. Wait. Pause. Technically, his information is already public because he's a sex offender. So technically, he's not really doxing if you really think
Technically, this is a source of income and we need money, so no.
Yeah, exactly.
Money is always the root of happiness.
Well, and that's the thing. Technically, like, the commentary community is very, like,
I know.
passionate about this. Yeah, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna fuck with it.
5 times today.
Why is it so quiet?
Yeah, you can play it safe.
Oh, okay, it's better now.
It's blowing up.
Oh,
I
Twitter
know,
Spaces have like
wow.
the most inconsistent volume. Just letting you know.
Wait, they hosted their own Twitter space. Okay.
Jesus, that's a lot of people.
That's what they sound
Guys,
like
I
too. Do you-
might have
wait,
fucked a
no.
13-year-old.
I need you to hear their voice. I need you to really pay close attention to their voice because it's exactly like what you would think.
oh my god.
Jesus, that's a lot of people. Well,
It's a lot of people. It's
I'll give
40.
it.
30.
I'll give it one more minute, I guess.
Holy shit!
I guess. We better sit up for this, so I sound better.
You sound bitter or better.
Oh, guys, I heard you're queer. Let me groom you.
You got it. I hope you're doing well too.
Once there's enough people.
No, not really, Patrick.
Okay, there's no need for slurs.
Okay.
But go on.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Just letting.
There's
just
no
letting
need for
people
slurs
get in.
here.
Just letting
Come
people
on.
get in right now.
Fuck the 13-year-old.
Not in his Christian Twitter
Because
space.
I 100% genuinely have nothing to hide.
Except for the fact that you were in the sex offender registry and hid it from
For
everyone.
years.
Yeah.
Guys,
Again, this guy's retarded.
And it's raining.
I'm
How
really
lovely.
innocent, and all these comments are lies.
All right, we'll start it. Hello, everybody. My name is Taiga.
It's Markiplier.
Markiplier.
I'm sure you just saw a posting on
Hello,
YouTuber
everybody.
Blackheart,
My name's Markiplier.
using a photo that Nabella_VT took when we were on a trip together last fall. We had a falling out that was 100% my fault. I was definitely I
Grooming.
definitely overreacted to something that happened, and I am diagnosed bipolar.
Sexting.
You hate to see it.
And you know,
Bipolar sexting.
I'm diagnosed
I
retarded.
should be, you know, we moved on. Let's get into the meat of it.
Diagnosed polar, aka Parlo.
I have been cosplaying since I was 12 in the state of Indiana because, you know,
What?
you all know where I live now. So in the state of Indiana.
Cosplaying in Indiana.
Wow, we didn't
We're going to call this
know that,
person
man.
Max because that's the name I've been using for him all day. When I was 17, I had a decent following on Instagram. I was pretty popular as a cosplayer.
This person
I've
kind of
done
sounds like
literally
if
every
an
avenue of
Ewok could
entertainment.
talk.
True. Or a Jawa,
And
maybe.
this person named Max, who was 13 at the time, drew me fan art, and they wanted to be friends with me when I was 17. So, you know, I was friends with them. They were cool. Fast forward 3 years.
Minion
It's
named
2019.
Kevin.
It's about a week after my 20th birthday. My friends tell me that they go out drinking for the first time, and that's when it hits me. Like, you know, I'm in college. I'm getting a degree. It's weird it's genuinely weird to have this big of an age gap with a friend. And so I talked to my mom and dad about it because we had been friends since.
What?
What?
Hey, Mom and Dad, is it weird to be friends with a 13-year-old at 20?
Get away from us.
Yes, you fat retard.
No, it's get away from us. How did you get back into the house?
I was a kid, and they also agreed that it would be a good idea to not be friends with this person.
You're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
So I contact this person, I contact Max, and I tell Max, hey dude, I appreciate that we've been friends for 3 years, but I'm gonna be 21 next year,
Oh,
and
shit.
this age
There it
gap
is.
makes me really uncomfortable,
Yep.
and I don't want to be friends
That's
with
why we're
anyone.
not showing it.
Now, Max was upset.
This person has like the entire like full name, like full like sex offender registry like information pulled up on the
This
Twitter
is like
space, so
I've said this again, and I'll say it many times. The sex offender registry is public information. It is
yeah,
out there.
if you're
You can go look for
what
it.
I will
It is
say,
public.
I don't think I'm like doxing or anything if I do say if you're curious about it, you can just literally like what's it called? Reverse image search the picture of her face and you'll find it. Or his face, I should say.
Publicly force, not force, but advise people to go look it out by accounts.
Yeah. If you're curious, you can find it.
Max was pissed.
Hey guys, don't look at
Max
it.
tried
Here's
to
the link,
say
by the
everything
way.
in the world. Max tried to say they'd even kill themselves if I stopped being friends with him. But I didn't listen because this was for my safety and for my comfort.
Because I was really hungry.
And so eventually Max sucked it up and was like, okay, fine. We won't be friends anymore. So fast forward 3 months. I'd be chilling, doing
I'd be
whatever I was
chilling.
doing when I was 20. I don't know. Probably playing fucking, what was it? Apex Legends. Yeah. Probably playing Apex Legends.
Legends,
My
of
parents
course.
call me down. I remember this day. It's like it's fucking yesterday.
Parents?
My parents call me down. It's like 1 in the afternoon. It's
Someone
Wednesday.
said that voice is schmorky maxed.
Real.
It's a Wednesday in April. And at the door is a detective. And I
They asked me if I had been
talked to the
eating.
detective, and he goes, hey, is this person here? And I go, yeah, that's me. What's up? He goes, well, there's a warrant out for your arrest for potential sexual misconduct with a minor. Now, I don't know where the fuck this has come from. My parents don't know where the fuck this has come from. And so I look at the detective and I go, I'm suicidal, I'm gonna kill myself. So I get institutionalized for 2 weeks.
Wait, what?
Okay.
You're under arrest. We have reports about you.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, what? What the fuck did I miss? What the fuck did I miss?
Detective, I'm fat, retarded, autistic, and I'm gonna kill myself.
Wait, what the fuck did I miss? Wait, Hippie, go back. What did I miss?
All right, everybody shut up for a second. I'm about to choke. Okay. Okay.
Hey, yo.
Now, guys, if you're ever innocent of a crime that you're being accused of, I do not recommend that you look at the person who is investigating you, who knocks on your door and says, I have a warrant for your arrest for sexual misconduct, and responding, I am suicidal, I am going to kill myself. If you are innocent, if you are innocent, never do that. That is very ill advised. Do not do that. If you are
Buddy thought he
innocent,
was Bud Dwyer.
if you are innocent of the crime, do not do that. Okay, I'm just telling you this.
I'm
And
just
so
saying,
I look.
suicide baiting in front of the arresting officer is crazy.
Now, I don't know where the fuck this has come from. My parents don't know where the fuck this has come from.
That's a
And so I look at the
Sally.
detective and I go, I'm suicidal, I'm gonna kill myself. So I get institutionalized
I mean, that is just like, that is golden.
for 2 weeks. This gives my parents time to get a lawyer and, to start the process on figuring out what the fuck happened, because my parents knew Max's parents. My parents knew Max, because we had been seeing Max at conventions for
Because we had been
pushing 4
grooming him
years
for
now.
years.
So I get out of being institutionalized. It gave me time to
Bonding.
actually cope with the fact that I don't want to kill myself. I'm just panicking.
Really?
But I was 20. Maybe I actually did. Who knows?
Maybe I
so I
actually
go and
did.
I meet up
What do
with
you
this
mean?
detective, and he says,
What do you
"See,
mean? Do you not know? What are you talking about?
Schrodinger's
Dog.
Schrodinger's-
Schrodinger's suicide.
Yeah, Schrodinger's suicide. Like, what is this?
This
Like,
reminds me of the, music goes, my name is Craig Tucker.
oh yeah.
down. And he tells me, he goes, all right, Max's parents reached out to me and said that you consensually fingered Max. And I looked this detective dead in the eye.
What? I'm sorry, what? Bitch?
It's also
I'm just
not
trying to
cons-
figure out what the hell happened.
It's not consent when you're 20 and they're 13.
I go, what?
How
The
could it
detective
be hate
goes,
crime? My
Matt
client
had some
literally
friends come
loved
in
it.
and testify. And I say, can I hear these? Can I hear what they had to say? And so the detective puts these tapes on, and I recognize these voices like in the back of my hand. These are people that I got on the bad side
Sounds
of
like
because I was a
John,
shitty
but
kid.
voi-
And I will
but
fully
like
admit
his
that.
voice
Dude, I
sped
had a
up, where
crazy
he's talking
fucking
about his
ego
CIA
when I was a
stories.
cosplayer. I started cosplaying when I
Real.
was 12, and
You know what it actually sounds like? You know what it sounds like, Vic? You're gonna agree with this. It sounds like the retarded Tristan voice that he uses when he's doing the videos.
Yeah.
Doesn't it low-key sound like the gone fishing like Tristan voice, dude?
I need to talk to you.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, okay, no. That's his normal
Fuck you.
voice, though. That's his normal voice, though, Vic. I'm talking about the one that's like pitched up. It literally sounds
I
like
know.
the pitched up gone fishing voice.
I know.
You're just copy pasting. Okay, gotcha.
I did not know
Just
how
love
to handle
quoting that
attention
video.
at all, and it was really, really bad. As long as I had undiagnosed autism, yippee.
Oh my
So
god.
I don't even blame the people that testified
I'm
for not liking it,
retarded. That's
because
why I
I
fuck
wouldn't wish
children.
anyone to go back and
Wait, did they say
listen
that
to the
they have
person or
undiagnosed
talk to the person.
autism? Is that what they said? Okay, of
Undiagnosed
course.
autism.
Of course, of course.
Like, what? Why are you cheering?
The autism that makes you groom minors. Of course, yes.
And then cheer?
And that was like, I was an egotistical bastard. Yeah, no, fuck that guy. Also, I would like see her back then, so fuck that girl. So I listened to these.
See, they misgendered herself. We can make fun of them.
Did she just stop talking?
Like
What happened?
minute-long section of the video. Just like
It's when the FBI raided.
I've run out of words, so I'm just gonna.
Is that like that Illuminati bit where she had 50%
They hook up
of her
and
video
record?
just a black
Oh,
screen?
okay. I guess they got like delayed or something.
Ones that they hook up and record. I even go get a fucking lie detector test. Everything came back truthful. The DNA test came back null. My parents are spending $10,000 on a lawyer.
Wait,
because
what?
DNA.
I have no
test?
Was there a rape
fuck are
kit
you-
involved? Like, what are you talking about?
alibi. Max
That
said this
literally
happened
sounds
on a
like-
time
Why
that I
would
was
they-
fucking at work. But these three kids, well, I guess they were my age. These three people that don't like me have all testified that I was here at this moment. This is in 29.
So okay, so not only so essentially, not only did Taiga initially like completely lie about this, because if you saw their statement that they made after this Twitter space, they said that they admitted to the fact that they did do this. But in this Twitter space, they're now being like,
I was afraid there was no proof, even though I didn't have an alibi. Like, I just don't get it.
This case stays open until 2021.
ZB
Through
is
COVID,
asking, was this
through the
person
downfall of
assigned
society,
gender at birth? I think
Male.
they're female? Oh,
Through
male.
everything.
Okay.
And
This is the sound of the first anally birthed
And
child.
I
Thank
sat
you.
on them.
And
they died. And
my
it
mom
became a
eventually
murder
comes to me and
case.
she says, "We don't have the money to keep paying this lawyer, to keep trying to figure out how to cover this, how to prove that this didn't happen." And my mom hugs me so tight. God, I remember this day like it's the back of my hand. My mom hugs me so tight. She goes, "I'm sorry, sweetie, but you have to plead guilty." We can't afford to keep searching.
Bleak. That's bleak.
These kids banded together because they didn't like you, and I'm sorry that this happened, but you have to plead guilty.
dude,
And I go,
I feel really bad for the mom, man. I feel really bad for the mom because she probably
that for the
genuinely
fucking
thought
parents. Oh,
the
in
mom
on it, so-
no, I don't know. I don't believe that. In my opinion, this person is very manipulative, and in my opinion, the parents just believed Taiga when he said that he didn't do it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, most parents would just believe what their kid.
Well, because of course
say
they
by
don't want to
word.
think their kid's a monster. They don't want to think their kid's a
Yeah,
monster.
it's
I wouldn't give a shit. I think we should kill all of them.
And so I plead guilty.
Okay, Vic.
I agree with
Madison,
Dude, Kitty Coco just said you need to run the. You need to run. Is it the mom to Taiga? You need to run the race, lil neighbor. Thank you.
County in Indiana, a red state, might I add. It's now June 19th, 2021.
If I was in a blue state, I would be able to, like, fuck all the minors I wanted. But we're in a red state.
The day that I testified.
Is that what you're
for-
saying, Taiga? Okay.
I'm so sick of these
part
demo
one.
craps.
That's part one.
Part two.
Here's part two.
Oh wait, does he say the docs or is it visual?
At 509.
I think it was the visual.
And the
Yeah,
judge
509.
rules over everything.
Hey Himpleton, can you make your face cam even bigger so we can focus on your facial expressions?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
buddy.
ZV
Thanks for the sick.
donated.
Thanks for the 6. Of course I will do that. Hold on.
Anyway, guys, like the stream, donate if you can, subscribe, do all the usual doobly doos.
So
and follow
true.
Himpleton on Twitter.
Yeah, follow me on Twitter.
I needed this stream because I
Nobody's
was
doing
dealing with,
any of that shit.
like I said, I needed this stream. I was dealing with some actual rape. It's bleak.
Don't phrase it that way, because that's not...
I really need some
Maybe that's
actual
terrible
rape.
wording. Anyways, like the stream, guys. That's
All
terrible
right, so
wording. My fault.
I'm gonna
my
keep
fault.
on. I'm gonna keep on being vigilant about 509 here, because this is where he
Oh my
literally
God, your
verbatim
face
says they're on
cam.
docs.
I stand before the judge.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. My bad.
And the judge reads over everything.
I stand before the judge.
On here it says.
The judge said that I'm a fat tubby.
No, it's like the fucking gavel hits the boom boom, and
I declare you guilty of being a fat retard.
There's no concrete evidence this has happened.
You know the
But there are
objection
some
thing
people
that they have like for Ace Attorney?
that say
Just
that
do
has happened. How do you explain that? And I go, I don't know, Your Honor.
wait, what is the...
Says on here it says there's no concrete evidence this has happened, but there are some people that say that has happened. How do you explain that? And I go,
No judge would ever say that. No judge would ever say that, and that doesn't make any sense.
So this never happened.
No. Can I roleplay this conversation with you, Vic, real quick? Okay, so I'm gonna be the judge. Okay. Now.
Okay.
Question in your minds while you listen to this chat: do you think that a judge would ever say something like this? Does this make any sense at all? So the judge just calls, Taiga to the stand. He is sitting in the stand, and it's just like, piddling their
My
thumbs,
feet hurt.
probably playing Pokemon, and then I say,
Order. So, Taiga.
now, there's no evidence to any of these crimes that you've committed. Despite that, some people are saying that you did this. Can you explain that to me?
I don't know. I'm just sucking my titties right now. I'm not really paying attention, Your Honor.
Electric chair.
I don't know, Your Honor.
Yeah, we got a built-in electric. In my court, we have a built-in electric chair at the witness stand, just in case.
They have this to back it up, and I have no one.
Fucking saw trap.
And so the judge.
Okay, now, literally just... So, did you hear that? They literally just admitted the fact that they lied within the same sentence of them saying there's no concrete evidence. Listen to this very closely. Here.
That say that has happened. How do you explain that? And I go, I don't know, Your Honor. They have this to back it up, and I have no one.
They have this to back it up, meaning they have stuff to back up these claims, and I have no one. Great job. Incredible self-report. Incredible self-report there.
Wait.
Very proud of you.
Hold up. Is he implying that he basically lied in court? Because I'm pretty sure that's against the law.
No. Here's what really happened, if you want my opinion. My opinion is none of what they are saying right now ever happened. Because a judge does not just say to... The way... The judge is the judge. Who would be saying that would be a prosecutor or the defense attorney. Those are the two options. It would not be the judge being like...
So, Taiga, are you guilty? Just out of curiosity.
That's not how this works.
Maybe. Guilty of being cute.
Well, you're definitely not guilty of that one. You're ugly as fuck. And then they fuck.
And so the judge...
Templeton calling Taiga a he, him. Is he transphobic? I do not feel it necessary to give gender-affirming pronouns. I'm also not going to. I'm not going to affirm the gender of somebody who molested a 13-year-old at 20. So that's sorry. It's a respect.
Okay, Ruben, Sam.
Yeah, I know.
just want to say there was.
Cancel me if you'd like.
I remember seeing this comic, a little bit off topic. I remember seeing this comic about the Chris Chan shit, and it's like, oh, did you hear what Chris Chan did? It's like, their pronouns are she, her. Oh, anyways, she raped her mom.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when it comes to this kind of stuff, I just don't care. Why does this keep on happening? Where they like?
And
Okay,
was
there.
there.
Okay,
My
we're
mom's
back.
fucking
This was
senior year.
recorded by
One people away for
Asmongold.
6 years in jail. And obviously, my mom's fucking crying. I'm shaking. My psychiatrist is there with me.
Well, congratulations, Tech Taiga, because you only got 3 years instead of 6. So I would find that to be pretty merciful, actually.
And obviously, my mom's fucking crying. I'm shaking. My psychiatrist is there with me. It's, oh my god, everyone was there. It was so
I
embarrassing.
was jiggling when I was shaking.
But the judge says, I can't see any concrete evidence that this happened. But I can't see any concrete evidence either that it didn't.
No one. That is not how a judgment works, ever. Now, oh, guys, let me direct you to a really, really good video about something. So this is an argument that I actually get into quite a lot, which is about circumstantial evidence. Now, let me just show you this. Matt Orchard. Matt Orchard is my favorite true crime channel. He is the fucking GOAT. He has a video about how the polygraph is like a terrible system and shouldn't be used. He has a lot of really, really good videos that I highly recommend. So let me just show you this. So I'm going to show you a little bit of the intro of this video.
Alright, you donkeys. Video.
So this is a fucking awesome video about circumstantial evidence. Oftentimes, people, especially guilty people, will talk about how circumstantial evidence is not good enough to prove anything in a court case. That is actually completely incorrect. Many court cases are completely reliant on circumstantial evidence. Circumstantial evidence is what makes up the vast majority of proof within a court case, especially a criminal case, because things are very, very rarely, so clear-cut as to having, clear CCTV footage of a man shooting another man in the face.
If you've spent any time watching content
It's why OJ
centered around
innocent.
true
Represent.
crime and court proceedings, it's basically a certainty that you've heard the term
Yo, peak
circumstantial evidence. And it's more or less as certain you've often heard the term used like this.
What do you mean there's no evidence?
Also,
You
your
haven't
face
seen with the ciphers, the misspellings of Christmas, the bloody knife.
All circumstantial.
I have your unbridled support.
My support is extremely bridled. You have circumstantial evidence at best.
It's circumstantial PC at best.
Circumstantial evidence at best.
How can you convict someone on circumstantial evidence?
The evidence against my clients is entirely circumstantial.
There was a lot of circumstantial evidence.
I'll be kind. Circumstantial evidence.
Vole seems a harmless chap caught in a web of circumstantial evidence.
Circumstantial as in synonymous with weak, or at least presumably weaker than some superior category of evidence that just about invariably goes unnamed. Which raises the question, what would the superior category be? In some cases, you'll hear physical evidence is what's wanting, but that's a complete non-starter when it comes to the purely circumstantial complaint. Because
Correct.
physical evidence itself is a subcategory of circumstantial evidence.
A lot of people do not know this. Physical evidence is a subcategory of circumstantial. Most evidence in court is circumstantial.
In damn near every instance you could care to name. You know what else is a subcategory of circumstantial evidence? Safely north of 70% of what you'll see presented in a given trial, according
Correct.
to best estimates. That's because, far from being weak, circumstantial is one of only two foundational categories of evidence under which every other category falls. The other meta-category being direct.
Yes, Wicked, those are movies where a lot of people get their opinions from, unfortunately.
Evidence. Direct evidence is anything that, if taken as true, proves a fact and issue by itself. Common
Correct.
examples would be eyewitness testimony. I saw them shoot the guy. Confessions. It was me they saw shoot the guy. Or recordings. That camera saw them shoot the guy. Circumstantial evidence, on the other hand, is anything from which facts can be inferred when taking certain logical steps. Not as easy to do a cute rundown of examples with that definition, because it's so broad and captures so much.
Wicked, you would be surprised at the sheer amount of people who genuinely get their idea of law from movies and TV shows. It is the vast majority of people, unfortunately.
From hostile text messages to bloody fingerprints on murder weapons.
So listen to how crazy circumstantial evidence can be. So the next time you hear somebody say, well, it was just circumstantial evidence, you can one guy the ever-living fuck out of them, and I'm giving you this power.
Logical steps. Not as easy to do a cute rundown of examples with that definition, because it's so broad and captures so much. From hostile text messages to bloody fingerprints on murder weapons. Wherever they're...
bloody fingerprints on murder weapons that are traced back
Okay, that's
to the
actually
killer.
insane.
That is circumstantial.
There's a thing, and one or more steps from that thing to a relevant conclusion, you have circumstantial evidence. At first blush then, direct evidence might sound more desirable because direct is a sort of firm, authoritative sounding word. But of course, eyewitnesses can be duplicitous or mistaken, confessions coerced or otherwise unreliable. Cameras are
Correct.
pretty airtight, but in the emerging age of AI, who knows what sort of defenses we might be in for in the coming years. Conversely, terms like inference and logical steps can sound comparatively waffly and unauthoritative. Yet certain evidence can have such glaring inferences that the logical steps that follow from it are pretty damn, well, direct. That's not to say circumstantial evidence is in fact superior to direct evidence. Either can be devastatingly strong, pathetically weak, and anywhere in between. They are both simply categories of evidence, nothing more and nothing less. So don't let anyone tell you a case is flimsy purely because it's purely circumstantial, because there are numerous examples of people who have been convicted absolutely dead to rights without a stitch of direct evidence. But
Exactly. And that is my entire point here. Everybody fucking subscribe to this guy if you like true crime. I literally love him.
I'll definitely watch
I love
that
him
video
so
for
much.
sure.
He is my favorite.
I'm not gonna watch any of this shit.
He is my favorite true crime channel. I highly recommend, once again, like I said, the Lie of the Polygraph. That is his video about the polygraph and how it is, why it is inadmissible in court, because it's a scam, and it is not nearly as strong as people act like it is. So yes, watch that.
Kiriko says, law and medicine are deeply misrepresented in movies, and people take those represent. Yeah, especially in
True.
medicine too.
Grog, translate what they just said.
So
yeah, medication is also like misrepresented too.
So when you hear stuff like this supposed judge in this case saying, well, there's no concrete evidence. First of all, a judge would never say that. Second of all, it means nothing. You don't need concrete evidence to convict someone. You don't. That's not how this works.
This is going to be the first case in 25 years of Madison County of this type of case where there's no jail time. What? And I get sentenced
Oppenheimer
to 1
type
year.
derail. Watch. V equals MTXD0 add in GGW.
Okay, thank you for the derail. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $5. If you want your own derail, it costs only $5. And if you're enjoying the stream, give it a big old like. Let me pull that up. Hold on. Let me make myself smaller. Okay. Okay, there's that.
I already know what this is.
How do you know?
Trust me, you're not going to like it.
What?
You're not going to like it.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Vic,
Not
don't say
going to
that.
like it.
Don't say that, Vic.
We're only
You are
watching the
not
first
going.
5 minutes because I didn't realize this would be 20 minutes long. But
you are not going.
Oh God, fucking damn it, dude!
No.
What do you mean this?
Everybody
How is
see
it?
me, you could probably-
How is this How is this Oppenheimer type derail? How? How in any way?
Oh my god! I think it means like a fucking hydrogen bomb or something. I don't know, dude. My head hurts.
This fucking freakazoid, dude.
I should probably eat
I
something.
tell by the video right now, this quality is very different. Probably my audio is a lot different. I don't know if it sounds good or not because I really haven't got to test it.
No, it absolutely does not. No.
But I'm sorry about that. But I wanted to do a room tour of my room
Every single
for
one of
you
those
all can
manga
see
has
exactly what I have. Because a
fucking
lot of people have been
shit
asking me
things into.
constantly for what I really have behind me. So I decided for the subscriber special for 1100, I'm going to do an entire room
Oppenheimer's an awesome movie. What are you talking about, Juro?
tour of my room. Now, like I said, I'm sorry if the quality looks different. Bear with me. I just, I think you guys deserve to know exactly. Crap, focus. I think you deserve to know exactly what I own. So, anyways, let's start from the top row. You guys barely. Oh my God, focus, focus. Come on, camera. There you go. Thank you for
Focus.
working for me. Now, pretty much, we'll start from the top row. You all never get to see right here. So let's start off with
Another 5 minutes to the timer.
To what timer? To what timer? I don't even know what. Oh fuck! To this fucking review. Move it. Fuck.
No.
Black Lagoon. I own the actual anime series. I own actual season 1 and season 2. Really good series. I love Black Lagoon, and it's such a dark, gritty series. A lot of swearing, and it's just.
I love
It's something
children.
very interesting. I recommend it if you like, crime and gangs and stuff, and like mafia type anime.
Specifically
I
the part in
recommend
Black Lagoon where there's
I got
incestuous
Bleach,
twins that get
movie
raped.
4, the Hell chapter. Damn, I love that movie so much. I love the Bleach movie. It is a really good movie. I haven't watched it yet. Dragon Ball Z, Bio Broly, that is a disgrace on my shelf. I wish I could burn it, but sadly my otaku inner self tells me not to. I got the entire orange brick set of Dragon Ball Z, all the entire series, pretty much, of the series. If I can pull it out, there you go. It's right there. Pretty much, I love Dragon Ball Z. As you all know, I'm a big fan of Dragon
Hey, it's me, Goku. Chibi reviews as a pedophile.
Ball Z. I've collected it since I was a kid. It was probably my first thing I started collecting anything anime related.
Hey,
I got right
Goku,
next to it
that's all you
Dragon
got?
Ball Z Kai. Oh man, I'm starting to try to collect Dragon Ball Z Kai right here.
What is
I
her
need to get
age on this?
season 3 and 4, but when I complete it, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh yeah, fun fact, you didn't know? Dragon Ball Z Kai will be
Well, Kakarot, I think the better question is, what does her age appear to be?
beginning again in April
God.
6th.
You call
So
yourself
it's
the
coming very
Princess
soon.
Saiyan.
Right here, Sea Money and the Possibility of Control. I don't know if you can read that or not. Really good series also.
Technically, she's
I
a
didn't really have that good of an
10,000-year-old
ending though, I'll
dragon.
tell you. It was left open. They could have explored the world and the atmosphere a lot better. But I mean, for all of fact, it was a really good series for what I watched of it. Chobbits right here. I own the Chobbit series, really good. I love Chobbit so much. It was definitely a little unique series. I wish they would have made a season 2 because I would really love to see more of the characters' development. Vampire Knights, this is actually season 2. I don't own season 1, but I have watched the series. Big fan of Vampire Knight. I love it.
Season 2 is when they introduced the 5-year-old. Yes.
Wish they would make a season 3. Right here, Gantz. I actually have not watched this. I mean, honest, it's not been on my shelf for a long time. Never watched it, and I really need to get to watching this. My neighbor Totoro.
No, Speed Racer, you don't understand. Vegeta was the good guy in that skit, okay? Because he was saying that what matters more than the actual quote-unquote canonical age of the lolly was what they appeared to look like.
Oh, beautiful
you were
movie.
supposed to
I
be
love
Vegeta.
my
I thought you
neighbor
were
Totoro.
Frieza.
It is just.
Oh, was I?
Yeah, no worse than
I've never watched. I've literally never watched Dragon Ball Z, so I don't know which guy I sounded the most like. Yeah, never watched it. I'm not an anime guy, man.
What about edits?
I'm down for it, but I've never
watched anime too, but everyone's watched Dragon Ball except you.
The only anime I've seen that I really like.
I thought you were gonna say monkey.
I thought I sounded like. I thought I sounded like. What does Vegeta sound like?
Vegeta's voiced by the same voice actor who does Piccolo.
Oh yeah.
It's like Piccolo except slightly higher pitch.
What does Vegeta sound like?
Kakaroto is mine.
That is not. That is not it.
That is not it.
That is absolutely not it, dude. Hold on. Majin
Majin
Vegeta
Vegeta speech. That's a good one.
Dude, he sounds awesome. He sounds so cool.
Vampire Knight is the one with incest, and her ancestor is her literal ancestor that possessed her brother's body. Great.
You trying to fight me because of him? Or is this the same old
You go on, but to a warrior it matters greatly.
Okay, I was kind of doing it.
As I do, Kakarot. In a day, you'll be back to
Yeah,
the
but then
dead,
compare
and I will
Frieza's voice.
not
You can
miss-
totally do Frieza.
Okay, maybe I was doing Frieza. Maybe I was like mixing them on accident.
Trust me, you could totally do Frieza's voice. You'll hear it and you'll be like, what? Fuck, play, fuck.
What
The one scene
fuck
where
am I
Revy kills the
hearing?
giant
I,
kraut
like,
with the hand
spaced
cannon
out.
eternally BTFO'd 45 ACP and must stop power artists.
So the little pests choose to intervene from the sidelines.
Oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely Frieza.
See? I told you.
Wait, didn't she get a different voice actor in Super, or was it just like a different voice inflection?
The real question, Monkey, is how old do they look?
Yeah, okay.
Got the beautifulness of that movie.
no.
Yeah, Red vs. Blue, the entire 10-season box.
Frieza, no! Well, Despite being 1,000 years old, they look like a 5-year-old monkey.
No, Frieza, no!
Set.
What was that supposed to be?
Yeah.
Goku.
Actual original series, I haven't got to watch that yet either. I need to actually watch some Robotech. That's like the godfather of mech anime.
I'll be right back.
Spice and Wolf, one of my favorite anime.
Dude,
Water.
Okay. Dude, trust me, Kitty, I do know the Goku slur audio where he's like,
Hey, it's me, Goku. Is that all you got, faggot?
Of all time, I got season 1 and season 2. Great series. Suzuka's on my shelf for a rainy day for when I really get bored with anime. Still have not to watch that yet either, but the entire series set. Psychopaths, right here. I showed that in a recent unboxing video. I got the entire series. Alice in the Country of Hearts. This series is really good. Definitely a great Alice in Wonderland series. I recommend it if you like that type of stuff. Attack on Titan. We all know Attack on Titan. Everybody's probably heard of it once. Yes, I own the entire series of Attack on Titan way over here. As you can see, Attack on Titan Volume 11. And then I got
whoa,
Attack
what
on
is
Titan
Junior High?
Junior High.
What did he mean
Before
by
the Fall.
this? What do you mean by that?
And then we go into the Bakuman collection. Oh, Bakuman. From the same creators of Death Note comes Bakuman, the badass series that really just draws you in. I love this series so much. Blackbird. I recently talked about this also in a recent manga haul. Been collecting the series. This was actually the first manga series I started collecting. Blackbird is a shoujo, and I really love the style of romance it does. The artwork is beautiful, too. And I did the manga haul in Volume 18, the final volume. Black Cat's kind of a little bit scattered. Haven't got to read it yet, and I just have, missing volumes in between. Really need to complete that collection because Black Cat I've heard so much about. Bleach, sadly enough, only got 1 volume of Bleach, so I need to get more of that.
Wicked. Hold on. What do you mean? Wicked. Hold on. What do you mean, Wicked? What do you mean, this guy? Do you not know who this is? Have you not figured out who this is yet? Have you really not figured out who this is yet? I'll let you figure it out on your own, okay?
Blood Lad, only 1 volume. I really need to go pick up the other volumes because I was a big fan of the anime of Blood Lad. Cage of Eden. I need to collect more of that also. Cage of Eden's a really great freaking prehistoric setting, kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's like trapped on an island with a bunch of dinosaurs. That's pretty much all I can
Trapped on an island, bunch of dinosaurs.
explain about. And it has some
bunch of little
ecchi elements
fuckers
into
on
it.
there.
Cheeky Angel.
Bunch of little children on there. They get raped by the dinosaurs. It's really fucking cool. So.
Dan, this is a hard series to find. I'm so happy when I managed to get this for a good price. I got the actual majority of the entire series over here. Cheeky Angel is a really good series. It's a gender bender series, honestly. I'm not mainly one for those.
I'm a big fan of gender bent. Yep. I like it when they switch the gender and they start sucking their own cocks, but I still know that they're a little girl,
type of series, but it is a
I
really
don't know which
unique
time we had to
ride,
treat our
especially with the
dicks.
storytelling, and I love the actual art. Chibi Vampire. This series right here holds a special place in my heart. This series was beautiful when I read it, and it definitely is a really good manga. It has an anime also if you're interested in watching the anime. The anime ends differently, doesn't follow the manga, but I felt like the anime was also good in its own aspects.
Wicked said yes. I know. Wicked, when you figure out who this is, you're gonna lose your fucking mind, buddy.
Creators of
Nobody tell him.
Pandora Hearts. If you've ever watched that anime or read the manga.
Fuck! Speed Racer! Fuck!
Manga. The same writer is actually the same person that made Crimson Shell right here. I also got the 2 light novels of Death Note, Another Note, and L Changed the World. Those freaking novels are beautiful. I would love to...
Anyone else remember when L raped everybody?
Those freaking novels changed the world, man.
See an actual movie, like a movie or OVA anime series of L Changed the World, because that was a really good freaking book. I mean, that was one of the best light novels I've ever read. Dead Man Wonderland.
The only anime that I've ever seen in full, and it's really good, and I really like it, is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Full Metal
Alchemist.
Volume 1. Finally, Viz is actually releasing the series again, reprinting it. Doubt, Volume 1 and 2. You all pretty much know about this. You've seen it enough on my shelf. Dragon Knights, Volume 1 through 10. Really rare series, out of print. I really need to get the other 10 actual volumes so I can complete the series.
I can't believe we have 4 minutes left in this.
Fairy Cube, I don't really know how to describe that. It's okay
Can't believe
series,
I shit
really.
myself.
It's not the best. I wouldn't go out of my way to recommend it to anyone, but it's got some beautiful artwork, I'll tell you that. Fairy Tail, volumes 11 and 12. The only reason why I picked up these is because it was one of my favorite moments in the actual manga when you get... Oh, wait, I don't want to spoil it if anyone hasn't watched Fairy Tail. Never mind. Anyways, that's my favorite moments in the manga, so that's why I bought those 2 volumes. From the New World right
No, he has Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. No!
here. I showed it also in a recent manga haul video, volumes 1 through 3. People have told me to go watch the anime before I read the manga first, which I'm probably going to do. Full Metal Alchemist, pretty much I got the entire series of that, volumes 1, 3, all the way down here. I gotta start leaning down now. Volumes 1 through 3 over there to 4, to 21, 22, to 27, with the light novel. So yeah, I own the entire series of Full Metal Alchemist, and it's a really good series. Let's see, GTO, let's see here, Onozaki. This series right here I haven't actually got to read, honestly, because I need to get volume 1. As you can see, it's volume 2. Heaven's Will. This is the worst garbage on my shelf. Never, ever, ever read that. That's terrible. Okay, I Am Here. Beautiful, beautiful series. One of my favorite romance actual manga writers, Emma.
One of my
She's
favorite
great
little
at
girl
what she does,
books.
and what?
4 minutes left? Are you sure?
Now we have 7.5 minutes left. Thank you for the 6.
Oh God, why B?
Really appreciate it, man.
It's beautiful, beautiful storytelling. Itsuwari Bito, hopefully I said that right. I got volumes 1 through 4. Have yet to read this series on my shelf yet. I plan on picking up the other series before I continue it, because I've heard a lot about the series and a lot of people have recommended me to read this series. Juju, volumes 1 through 5. I have read volume 1. It's okay series. The artwork's kind of but it's pretty good so far what I've seen. I'll have to read more into it to see my final actual, I guess.
Juju. I wish that was spelled like Juju. Dude, that would be awesome. Like Jewish.
Assumption of the series. Judge, volumes 1 through 3. Really good series. Love the art style.
Do you think he actually reads them or just looks at the pictures? Definitively just looks at the pictures.
I love the creepiness of it. Big fan of horror manga, and that's why I picked it up. King of Wolves. Pretty much only 1 volume. Is like a one-shot, and I picked it up. I actually haven't read it either. Now, on this one, a lot of you probably looking at this. This is really interesting. Kiss Sis. Volumes 1 through 10. If you know what it is, and I don't even need to comment on it. Pretty much it's guilty pleasure. It's all in Japanese, so that's about that.
It's a guilty pleasure. What is Kiss Sis about? Okay, wait, hold on.
It's incest. It's incest. It's incest!
So going over to here, let's see, we got
it's lonely
Latina,
incest.
volumes 1 omnibus form. I need to actually get the others because I love the manga and I really love the anime. Read and watched them both. Love and Hell. Cannot wait for volume 3 to come out. Great dark series. I don't recommend this for younger children, but this is a really freaking good series.
Do you recommend the incest ones for them?
Maggie, collecting the manga series, reading the manga. Got volumes
which
1
one
through
has
4
the
currently
child porn in
released
it?
right now. Missions of Love from the same creator of the I Am
Well, Vic, he has the child porn editions for all of these, so.
Here up here
I found
is
the Wikipedia.
right
I got
here,
this one
Missions
at the
of
black
Love.
market.
Really good
That's
series.
the
Can't wait for
second
volume 7. I'm interested to see how the love triangle plays out. Monster Mezumi. This is nothing but like To Love Ru, ecchi fan service. Yeah, guilty pleasure. That's all I can say about that one. Nisekoi, volumes 1 through 2. Really good series so far, what I've read of it. The only
Anytime you hear the words guilty pleasure coming from Chibi Review's mouth, you know that something horrible is happening.
Okay, never mind, I found
2
more
volumes
info on
currently
this one.
released.
It is
Cannot wait to read
Something horrible is happening.
volume 3. Number 6, volumes 1 through 4. I need to pick up volume 5 because I love number 6 so much. It's such a great freaking series. No matter how I look at it, it's your guys' fault. I'm not popular. Volumes 1 through 2.
What?
Such a great manga series. One of my favorites on this
Bro
shelf.
threw in a fun
and
fact.
then, yes, the epic One Piece. I don't have all of it, sadly, but I plan on collecting more of it. Volumes 1 through 12 right there. 13 through 23, and that's all of I have of One Piece. All the way up to the Crocodile arc where Crocodile's fighting in Alabastia. Let's see here. Phantom Dreams from the same creators of Fruit Basket made Phantom Dream, and I need to actually read the series. I haven't read this series on my shelf. Same with PhD, Fantasy Degree. I haven't read the series yet either because there's more volumes I need to pick up. Right here, Pink. This is a one-shot manga series. Don't touch. Okay,
Motherfucker
pretty
got a
much
bug by the color.
I didn't realize I picked up. That is a pretty messed up series. Fan service, etchiness. It's worse than Kiss Exodus. Let's put it that way. So,
Oh,
anyways,
no.
moving
Oh, no.
onward.
What does that mean?
Let's see. Let's go over here in alphabetical order. We got Pretty Face, Siren Volume 1 through 2, Red River 1 through 15. We got 16 through 28. 1 through 5 of Shaman King. We got 6 through 22 of Shaman King down here, and 23 through 32 of Shaman King, the entire manga series.
I don't even know what any of these
Then
are.
we get into the Spice and Wolf manga series, volumes 1 through 5.
'Cause you're not,
and then the Spice and Wolf
what you
Light
call
Novel
in
series, my
layman's terms,
favorite
a
series
faggot.
on my shelves. This is my favorite. Spice and Wolf's Light Novels 1 all the way to 10. Can't wait for volume 11 to come out. I've actually read it all in the translations all the way up to volume 18. Cannot wait to it because I really love supporting Spice and Wolf. The Flowers of Evil. Dark, dark, dark series. Really freaking dark. I recommend it though if you want to see a realistic high school life. Actual like drama. It's really good.
I don't.
Vampire
you can keep that
Hunter
to
D.
I'm
yourself.
good, actually.
Really
Yeah.
love these novels.
Think so.
Great novels, dark, gritty. Reminds me of Hellsing. It reminds me a lot of Hellsing. Vampire Knight Volumes 1 through 2. I've actually read the manga online, just have not actually picked up the manga series. I need to because I love the series. The same with Tagami B. This is a really good series I recommend. Reminds me a lot of Pandora Hearts. The artwork is very beautiful. And then I own the entire Zelda manga box set. This is really awesome. Zatch Bell Volume 1, and a random Japanese manga volume. Going upward now, let's see. Let's get up close now, stuff you guys have never seen.
What
so
the
we got
fuck?
Cood. You've probably seen her from my actual live streams. Cood from Little Busters. And someone asked me, is that a Halo action figure? Yes, I got a Halo action figure. I won it in the tournament at GameStop when I was waiting in line for Halo Reach.
Shut up,
another
bitch.
type card back there. We got a 3DS extra large right there.
Right
And then
there.
we go down here, we got some Nami fan service with eating an ice cream cone. We got the music scoreboard of Catherine.
My
We
personality
have the
is
character
porn.
guide to Record of Agristore right there, 0.
Fruit.
We got a cute little girl from the same creators of Fate Stay Night.
Thank you, Chibi.
Miku and Pantsu with a rose and eating an apple. So now
And eating an ass.
that you've seen that perverted side, I got a Nintendo Wii up here. Zelda poster. Got the boxes of Dragon Ball Z up there. Along with the Death Smiles Limited Edition, Turtle Beach. Let's head over here for you.
There's only 2 minutes left.
Oh, can see it. Yes, that's a bottle of water with some,
Someone should donate
drinks.
to
But
extend
anyways,
it while-
got Catherine, the Catherine Limited Edition up here.
Oh, you
As
want to
can
listen to
see,
this?
we got the Wii, comes with Mario Kart,
No, I'm
and then
being a
the
shitter.
Ouya. I love the Ouya. Really awesome.
What is the Ouya?
So let's show you my
It was
game
like
collection.
there's some shit from 10 years ago. No one uses it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, otaku. Let's show you my game collection. Here's my classics: World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy. All sorts of crazy little games. I really, really love all these different games. They all mean so much to me. Here, I actually step in my chair now. See, I'm
What
getting
the
into
fuck
my,
was it? Go.
computer
Can
desk
we go
right here.
back? What was that?
The
The mouse pad!
Actually, step in my chair now. See, I'm getting into my computer desk right here.
Right.
To be able to let you see this. Anyways, here's my other games. I am a big Halo fan. You could probably see that if you start seeing the games. Let me
Master
see.
Chief would
Yeah,
beat
just
you
the
to
Halo
death.
stuff's right there. But
So
Master Chief would shoot you in the fucking
He
balls.
would kill you. Halo Reach, Halo Anniversary, Halo 4, Halo 3 ODST, Lollipop. It's all freaking
Cortana,
hilarious.
rape this faggot.
Oblivion's a great game. Got the Naruto games right there. Record of Agristore is my favorite RPG. Weirdly, like,
Go fuck yourself.
Okay, we literally only have 1 minute left.
anime-based RPG on the Xbox. Okay, let's open this up now. So yeah, even more games. 3DS's right there.
No,
Along with the
ZD,
Oculus Rift screen wiper, pretty much. It wipes the screen off. Moving this
Okay,
3DS
yeah,
all the
that's
way
how that
for
works,
y'all.
yep.
Dead Island, Diablo, Dragon Ball Z, all the crazy amount of games I played over the years. Really freaking fun. Oh yeah, here's getting into the Halos. Big fan of Halo. And yeah, this is my game.
Are you going to finish the video?
I guess we are now. Thanks for the sex.
6, 7.
I fucking just said thanks for the sex, like he
Game
a
collection,
pimp.
honestly. Got Dark Souls right there. Oh yeah, Dark Souls 2. I haven't got to show you all. Wait, where is it?
He probably fucking
Can't find
sucks
it.
at Dark
Wait.
Souls.
Oh, there it is. Okay, come on.
Probably
Yeah.
fucking
That
fat
is
and
the Dark
ugly.
Souls case.
Oh, wait.
The limited edition looks freaking
Oh,
badass.
wait.
Well, anyways, let me set that down. Okay, here's my setup. For anyone that doesn't know, I got an Opie mouse pad.
Oh, don't
That's for
touch it
comfort.
like that.
Stop.
We got
What
a
the
keyboard.
fuck?
Execution.
God.
Just execute, please.
Vegeta, what does it say on his schooner level?
I hate you.
It's
We got just a regular little screen for a TV. And we got
It's-
an
I can't even
Xbox with
fucking
some
read
nice
it, it's so big.
lollies on the front. You gotta have lollies on your Xbox. It's the only way to roll.
no.
Eliminate-
What did you just say?
Regular little screen for a TV. And we got an Xbox with some nice lollies on the front. You gotta have lollies on your Xbox. It's the only way to roll. A limited edition Halo 4 Xbox 360 controller. Here's my coffee drink, my water, my lamp.
Here's my cum chalice.
Along with my
name's Emma
Game
X.
Informer that just actually came in today. So now that I've done this, let's get out of that and let's show you other things you never
That
get to
said
see.
Minecraft.
So let's head over to here. So here's my controller collection of different games to play. I don't know if you have good lighting or not. Gears of War custom.
Can you rewatch the first
ZV,
10 minutes
kill
of the
yourself.
video after it
ZV,
ends?
Kill yourself.
No, you can choose something else. You can choose something else. I draw the line there. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not rewatching a video, okay? I'm not, like, destroying the viewer experience, okay? You can choose
20 minutes!
You can choose 10 minutes of a different video.
Can we get Lust's Death FMA Brotherhood Eng sub me when the void in
I
my
like
head
Speed
speaks out
Racer
of turn?
videos.
I am an anime purist. Deal with the subs, you Cro-Magnon.
Okay, thank you for the 5. We'll check it out after
Controller,
this.
Regular Y controller. That is a Wii controller. Wii crap right there. Heading on down, we got the Ouya controller. And just a bunch of random knives and doodads I've slung down there to clean up my room before this video. Anyways,
These are the
going
knives
upward,
I used to kill
we got
Eddie.
my
Wait,
bed-
that
Fun fact
implies
for you.
that implies that he had knives out. That implies hold on. That implies that he had knives out before starting the video. Because he said it was knives and other doodads that he like put up to make this video. That implies that they were just out. He just had knives out.
Ed, let's
I know,
show you
I
my
see.
bed. This is probably what you all want to see since I got a bunch of pillows. Let's see, body pillow right there. I'll try to raise the camera for all of you.
Is this guy like mentally 5? What is this bed?
Look at the. That does not look like an adult. That does not look like an adult.
Body pillow pillow.
That's definitely not an adult. That one's definitely not.
We got hello again. We got a record of Agrastor pillow, and we got a Catherine pillow over there. We got Dragon Ball Z, like
We are going to
sleeping
kill
bag
you.
right there. Let me move this face so you can see it right there. Catherine. I really love that, and I also got some Dragon Ball Z pillows underneath on both sides.
Keep in mind, guys, this was,
okay, going
what,
further on,
11
let's go
years
over
ago?
Here. This
12 years
so
ago
you
when he
never see
was
either.
12.
I actually recently moved all my Dragon Ball
When he
Zs
was
over
16?
here because I needed to accommodate that big shelf over there for more manga and
Oh, I guess it was when he was 16. Because he's 28 now, I think.
anime. So I moved my Dragon Ball Zs over here. So
Yeah, that's
all
how time
VHS
works.
sets, like box sets, get
I
went
think
over
he's
here, as you
28,
can
I don't
see.
know.
I got the entire Dragon Ball Z VHS collection. Got the movies, everything. I mean, you can see all the original movies right there in VHS form. Going down, see we got the Android Saga Cell. I mean, it's freaking crazy. We got, the start of the World Tournament.
Also, hi.
I mean, we got
Fucking
GT down
crazy.
here. God, GT. I
Fucking
got
crazy.
actually some more behind it right there, as you can see. I don't know if you have good lighting or not.
Yeah, more
but,
artistic shit.
Oh, crap. Come on. Focus. Focus, camera. Okay, I'll back up. It doesn't want to focus on my Dragon Ball Zs. Come on, focus on my hand. Focus. There you go. We got
Focus
GTA,
on my jizz-stained hand.
my poster for GTA. And here's where I store all my hats. It's
Here's
a
where I
staircase.
store all my
I just
cum.
store my hats right there when I get bored.
This is my jar of
And there's
cum.
my cum.
Notice
Wait,
that
he just
it
said. He
rattles
just said.
whenever I move.
What a strange thing to say. He said, "I store my hats here when I'm bored." Okay.
Sit in when I'm watching anime.
Sometimes I
all
put them on my
laptop and my
pillows
regular desktop
and
that's,
dress them up.
down underneath there. So yeah, I got that set up right there.
That's my
And
goon
pretty much,
top.
I think that's almost it. I think I almost covered everything. Honestly, oh yeah. We got the Ronin Kishin manga series. I did an unboxing that. You all saw that. We got the Xbox 360 arcade, along with the Oculus Rift box I have right there. Two katanas, and that's laying down. I need to actually lift that up. Bakuman
Katanas,
poster,
because I'm a
Red Dead
raging
Redemption,
faggot. I'm
all sorts of
retarded.
different drawings all the way up there.
There's more drawings
I didn't
of
draw
little
all of them,
girls
but
that I
besides
have.
That one, that's what I drawed. That was
He drawed
hard
that.
work, man.
He drawed that.
And I spent
You can tell because the torso is really short and
we got
looks like a
cards.
fucking...
Record of Agastor cards.
Why is her torso so
We got
short?
a Halo Reach limited edition statue. We got just a random McDonald's. I don't even know who that hell that is. I'm not a baseball fan. Mountain Dew of Halo 4 has yet to be opened. Just, I don't know, I'm a big Halo fan. Okay, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets Coca-Cola that has soda in it,
I've seen.
unopened. So look at
What
that
the
closely.
fuck is that floor?
Harry
It's not even
Potter
finished.
and the Chamber of
it?
Secrets soda bottle. It's before it comes out too in November. So if we calculate the time of this bottle, this is over like 12 years old. Now, if Chibi was to probably drink this, how much do you think he could take before he probably passed out? Honestly, think about that. I had to see
Maybe you should.
out for y'all. That's what you just saw. So, anyways, that is that up there. You got to see this. My boxes I'm randomly storing all over the place with Chibi Gandalf, Meowth, Silver Goku, play cards of Shakugan no Shana, Gears of War wristband.
How does this still have
Miku
25
coin
seconds
bag,
left, dude?
Boxes right here.
God,
of
this has
what
been
my
such a
limited editions
slog.
are. Pretty much,
This is
I
more
think
of my
that's about
little
it,
girl
honestly.
porn that I
Everyone,
have right
thank
here.
you for staying tuned to this video. I love you all so much. Everybody, please be safe. And Chibi out.
Someone in chat said there was a second one.
The author of Rurouni Kenshin was arrested for having so much CP that the Tokyo Police Department thought he was a distributor.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, the Nobuhiro Watsuki, he had 100 discs, or over 100 discs of it.
ZV, did you decide what you wanted for your fucking like $10? We're gonna do this this one first. The one from Speed Racer. The dub version. Can I be honest? The dub version sounds cooler. Am I gonna get like eviscerated by you guys for that? Wow, amazing. Thanks for watching.
Thank you for the D.
Not a single limb will make it back home at a convention? Why the fuck would I go to a convention? Pedophile meetup?
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist. If you heard the dub version, you would agree with me, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude.
Well, no, I just hate Japanese voices and people.
Oh, great. We've detected a video in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream might be temporarily blocked. Well, hope that stops. Anyways, okay, so this and hey, by the way, if you want your own derail, feel free to donate. It's only
Doesn't that other guy still have 10 minutes of other shit?
No, because he said no. I refused to rewatch the video, and then I said you can choose 10 minutes of anything else that you want.
Then.
I know,
You're a
and
scammer.
no, shut the fuck up. So what I said,
You're a scammer.
Listen to the full story, and then you can call me whatever you would like. So then I said,
Isn't there a second one of those?
So then I said, yes. Hold on, please. So then I said, you have 10 minutes of another video if you want. Have you figured out on video? And then he said, when have I ever figured out on video? So if he decides a video that he would like, then he can do it. But otherwise, no.
You're a scammer.
Okay.
Ladies, you're both beautiful. Calm down.
What? I'm sorry, Crow. Didn't your uterus fall when you just came in here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Shut up.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What does that even mean? That
I'm
makes
sorry.
no sense. That
I'm
makes no
sorry.
sense. Our uterus cannot fall.
Oh, we'll make it happen.
That's not how that works.
Okay, we're back to normal again. I don't think we're gonna get shut down. I think it just would have been if we like kept on watching it. Okay, we're fine. All right, so I can't show this to you guys because of the doc stuff. So, but we're gonna go back to watching this Tech Taiga thing.
Oh, I forgot. We were talking about sex offender.
Yeah, we're talking about a sex offender.
Can we not say that in front of
Well,
Hamilton? Because he's going to take offense to that.
Yeah, I'm going to get offended by the sex.
He's like, stop, I'm relating too bad.
There. Probation and a year and a half of house arrest.
I forgot this guy's voice. Fuck.
I then, a week later, start serving my time. Get a
I
fucking
then
ankle
jerk
monitor.
my dick.
You know, I had to plug it in every night. That shit sucked. And it went smooth.
I had to plug my ankle monitor in at night? Okay.
Because I didn't do anything wrong.
I had to do what the court
I
asked
remember
me
my
to
house
do.
arrest guy
Yeah,
told me
like-
that I was the easiest case he ever dealt with. That I never argued and I always listened because I didn't have anything to argue with. I didn't have anything to argue about.
Yeah, 'cause
I
you're
was serving
guilty.
time for a
You're
sentence
guilty.
that literally no one could prove was true. But legally, on paper, you can literally look up the website.
Wait, derail came in.
No, it didn't. Oh.
It did. Look. Oh, I know the perfect derail for this then. Look up Rev says Desu Lolly.
No, it was my choice, not yours. It's not your choice, it's my choice.
Do it!
Nope.
Come on, do it.
Big payroll of $5 for that.
Why would you do that right after I made my fucking face all big too? That felt like an intentional slight to me, okay? Like an intentional slight. Okay.
My cat's here.
That's good.
Yeah, no way, the atheist almond, that's peak.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh hell no! Don't
Let's
want-
watch this one.
Oh,
Let's watch this
hell
one called More Pegasus is Done because I hate More Pegasus. So maybe
I was like blanking
Yeah, I
out.
fucking hate Indians.
To be honest, I was like blanking. I was like, wait, who's Rev?
Hey, what's Chris
And
Rev
then I saw
here?
it.
Welcome back to a series so based, even you subscribed. In today's video, we'll be talking about some more free content being provided by the
the good news is we don't have to watch the whole thing. Only 10 minutes.
usual suspects on places like
Twitter.com.
Twitter.com. People are once again very upset with
Be jorking, I be
Pegasus.
jorking.
They are angry about his coverage of the infamous dog zapper himself, Hassan Piker, and as always, when a fellow slop tuber is being targeted and harassed, well, it is my moral duty to support this
Of course you're
individual.
gonna support More
But yeah,
Pegasus, of
as
course.
always,
Awesome.
Pegasus is making a video documenting the
says
never-ending
moral
lies of
obligation.
Hassan Piker,
Moral.
and a recent clip was posted by Yeet on Twitter, and people
Yo,
are responding
Kanye?
to this, and they're very upset with Pegasus. But let's listen to this clip that has people up in arms about our fellow slop tuber.
I mean, the fact is, this has transcended everything, okay? People are making games out of it. Game of the year, actually. I mean, I think you got what you wanted, Hassan. You are going down in history, just not for the
Hassan,
reason you'd
Hassan.
like, you know? I feel like Hassan is probably going to be known
Hassan?
as one of the greatest
Why does he
liars
say it?
in all of
Hassan.
humanity, right? Because
Hassan?
right now, who is associated with lying, right? It's probably like Richard Nixon or, you know, Lance Armstrong, the Ponzi scheme guy or whatever. But now we got Hassan.
Ponzi
Hassan
scheme
in there. We
guy.
got to add
Or
him,
whatever.
put him to the top of the list,
Mhm.
right?
The Ponzi
because Hassan's
scheme
like
guy.
one
His
of the
name was
only people
Ponzi,
who
you
lies
dumb
about
fuck.
verifiable information.
No, or
captured
whatever.
on
You
camera
forgot the or whatever,
repeatedly,
dude. Come
over
on.
and over.
It's
And
in
who the
his
fuck
name.
changes their story 10 plus times? Nobody does that. There needs to be like a Wikipedia entry of Hassan Piker and then lying
Hassan.
is OP. That's his like professional quote, you know?
Lying is OP, as I say all the time.
So what he just said in that clip is completely fair and accurate. Basically, at this point, Hassan Piker is a lolcow. He is a guy that really has become a content pinata for anyone who wants to go after him. People like myself and Pegasus will have infinite content to farm from this guy because he's not just outrageous in his behavior, he is very hypocritical and disingenuous. He is someone who's caught in 4K lying constantly. Just think about the whole Collargate situation and the layers upon layers upon layers of lies he was caught in trying to wiggle his way out of that situation. But when it comes to his sycophants, whether it's in his
the age of consent
or
is
his
18.
followers, they don't care. Okay, they can see the lies, but it doesn't matter. They will try to deflect and cope about it. But people are very upset about this. Here's some of the replies. This individual saying,
I'm Singapore.
"What has Hassan ever lied about?"
You've been a part of the CCP?
Pikachu
Senator,
face.
I am Singaporean.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, there are sentient human beings who are able to type out a sentence like this, who genuinely believe Hassan has never
You can't wait, so you can't make fun of
about
Rev?
anything.
What is there
people
to
can
it?
vote.
Oh, he's
Their
a little
vote
girl.
counts.
He looks like a little
The
girl. His
same
character's a little
as
girl.
yours.
I don't know, probably he
and mine.
consumes lolly
That should
content,
shock
jerks
you.
to CP.
But of course, here's some more comments.
Templar, like,
This
oh,
person's
this guy's
saying
fat.
nobody
You know,
cares
he's fat.
what this Asmon Fluffer
That's the crime
has
he
to
did,
say.
he's fat.
Oh boy, ladies and gentlemen,
Templar also
another
jerks
round
off
of
the lolly.
Asmongold derangement syndrome.
Wait,
Quite frankly,
wait.
this is really on par
Vic,
with
they're all the
someone
same.
Thanks for
who
waiting.
is
Vic, they're all the
simping
same.
for Hassan Piker. I mean, they're really
I didn't say
acting
anything.
like Hassan Piker. I guess they would have the sort of bracelet that would say, you know, typically, what would Jesus do?
Guys,
in
like
their
the stream,
realm of the internet, it's
all the
what
doodly
would
doos.
Hassan do? In this case, well, make it about Asmongold, right?
Want to swap out
And-
Want to swap out the remainder of the red video for glasses removal? Yes, yes, in a single fucking second. Absolutely, yes, 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 yes. Thank you.
Oh my
Thank
God.
You. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Oh, he mistyped. He said he
Dude.
wanted to add 15 more minutes
No,
to
you
his
didn't.
zero.
Shut up. Okay,
Legally, what it says.
we're back. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I would so much rather listen to the sex offender talk about how she fucked a minor than I would listen to that. I'm
You're so right.
being completely real with you.
I hate
Legally, it says
that.
it's true. But I also have nothing to hide. I wouldn't be
I forgot. we were
creating,
watching.
be putting the biggest spotlight on me in the world if I had something to hide.
Yeah, you would.
Someone said,
What?
"Can we watch Nicholas the
I
Oreo?"
was set up for
I
revenge
would rather kill myself.
by some
Thank
shitty
you, though.
people who didn't like me. I got the weakest sentence that anyone in a red state in one of the toughest counties for this have ever gotten.
Yes, Evie. This
Two
is
and a
ethical
half
torture.
years. When usually the minimum is 3. And I got deemed non-violent because there wasn't any violence. I got deemed non-violent, and so this June
Yeah,
will
guys,
mark
any
5 years
causing
of me
violence
having to register
molested
on
a
the sex
child.
offender list because, as I said, legally, it is true, and I cannot take that away. I cannot take away the legality of it.
Then why'd you hide
Um,
from it?
But my
If you
lawyer
said-
knows I was set up.
If you said you're not hiding from anything, why'd you hide from the fact that you were on the sex offender registry for years and people had to find it out through you getting exposed?
My family knows I was set up. I spent all day
They
telling
know you were set up? That's funny because you admitted to doing it in a later statement.
some of the closest people to me this story because I had a gut feeling that something like this was going to happen. But I told myself that whatever happens, happens.
Okay, I gotta be vigilant because the timestamp's about to come up.
All allowed to believe what you want. I'm not going to stand
Oh.
here and fight for you to believe me because I don't have anything to fight for. I served the time that I was given because no one knew the truth.
I just looked at your
But I
face,
do.
Cameron. You look so defeated.
I know the truth.
Pretty much.
You guys don't have to believe it. Like, genuinely. Like, you may boo. You may tell me to kill myself. You want my address? It's 9902 Coffee Cattle Den.
Whoa, the timestamp was wrong. What the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Anyways, and then they say my parents live there too? Are we kidding?
Is this guy retarded?
Why would you do that? You're a terrible person.
This guy's retarded.
You're a terrible
Oh my
person.
God.
You're letting people are going to target your family.
That. Like,
poor mother.
I have nothing to hide.
I would just skip the
And
5
if
minutes
you
section. Just
actually know me as a person.
No, it was
you'll know
it's an
that I
8
never
second
did hide
section,
anything.
and I did skip it.
A lot of you, this is your first time ever hearing about me. My mom's texting me because she's worried. I told her.
The good
that I'm
news is
calling
they
to
only
work
got the
today.
first numbers out.
Because it, like, guys, genuinely, if I was someone that liked those people, I wouldn't have been allowed to work hotel front desk for 3 years.
Liked those people as in
Where I saw
children?
sports teams every fucking week.
As
God,
in
it pisses me
children?
off so much. I
Also,
fucking hate kids.
you wouldn't be able to work a front desk in a hotel for years? Yes, you would. What are you talking about?
Kids.
Did he?
It's actually so ridiculous how much I dislike being around children, and that this entire situation actually made me hate them more.
You dislike being around children? You hate them?
Mental
Okay.
block. Like, what do you
Weird
hate kids?
cope.
Hating kids is a bad sign. I hate kids because I was fucking hurt by kids, man. Fuck them kids. I hate kids. If I could keep every
What?
child away from me, I fucking would.
What?
What?
Bro?
What?
What?
Like, genuinely.
Wait, if I could keep every child away from me, I would? Does that mean that they're like...
What?
So they're coming to you. And you just can't get their hands off of you.
You guys are allowed to believe what you want to believe. I don't know what else
Believe
you want
what you
from me.
want to believe.
But I can tell you about the
Buddy,
person that
your
told the Tiffin.
sex offender list is public information.
Yeah, sure. Let's go
I'm
for that.
just saying.
So, you know, I'm gonna give
It
them.
says what you did.
She's a small VTuber. She was a friend I made through the cosplay community here in person. Here in Indiana. I met her at Gen Con.
Just fuck them kids. I think it meant
Now
to
we were friends for like
True.
a little
True.
over a year. About 6 months in to us being friends, I sat her down at the mall. Sorry, I just dropped my phone. My bad. I sat her down at the mall and I told her the exact same story. It's unfair, and she knows firsthand how toxic Indiana cosplayers have been. I'm not the only person in the Indiana cosplay community that has gotten this exact treatment.
What?
On my old phone that I still have, I have a recording
What?
of someone saying, "Let's do to this person what we
What?
did to me."
What?
What do you mean by that?
And
What do you mean by that?
that was the day I lost hope for people.
What do you mean by that?
But I sat down with B, Nabila _VT, and she was by my side. She was my friend. And, you know, there's a 50% chance you
Irony
don't
of a
believe me,
VTuber
50%
saying he has
chance you
nothing
do.
to hide.
True. Wait, that's actually a great point. That's a great point. They can't even show their face.
It's a gamble every time I tell someone.
Thank you for the 2.
And I really appreciated it because it's really heavy baggage. And, you know, it's not just something I can tell someone because then I have to go into the whole story and it's just, it's so much. But we went to Pokemon Worlds together in the fall.
You and the 13-year-old?
And we had a big misunderstanding and I am diagnosed.
A big misunderstanding where you fingered her? The
If it happened, I
13-year-old?
would cry. And I feel bad for
What?
that happening. She did not deserve to be subjected to that.
Subjected to
I've gone
what?
to therapy since then.
Subjected to what?
Well,
Subjected to
I've always-
What?
Subjected to... Wait, what?
And we had a falling out, you know? And,
Why did
know,
you
I
have a
thought that would
falling
be the
out?
last of our interactions. I didn't know that
You thought it would
she
be?
stopped being on my side and we stopped being
What?
friends. And so I found out how yesterday. What time is it? Oh, it's fucking 2 a.m., dude. Oh, I work in 7 hours. Fuck. Okay. I found out a few days ago
I hope he gets
that
fired.
I was kicked out of the Marvel VT server. And
Not the Marvel VT server.
I was just like, what
No.
happened? Every couple months, someone
fucked up.
would find out this. And obviously, as I said, on paper, it looks very bad.
Why do you keep on leaving and rejoining, dude? Holy shit. Whoever recorded this annoys the fuck out of me. Okay, so then there's one more part.
Because it keeps randomly muting.
Oh, okay.
It was recorded by Asmongold.
Okay, so here's part 3.
You know? I don't
Was there
even
any
blame people
parts we need to
for
skip
not
here?
Because
No.
we as a human society believe the victim, and that's
Oh, great. Joker posting now. Society.
how the mentality goes, and that's fair
Excuse
and
me,
very
no one
valid.
can joke or post except for
so I don't
people.
even get mad at
Sorry,
people.
Oh God, there's
You're
5
stealing
for, like,
parts.
blocking me out of
There's
nowhere
5
anymore.
parts.
Fuck off! We're not doing 5 parts.
What my friend said, he did some digging, and it was my ex-IRL friend who got me kicked out of the server. And I was like, wow, that sucks. That really does suck. And she posted, and I quote, she said she was terrified if I ever found out that she did this because she was afraid it would snowball into something bigger. Well, congrats, B, it did.
Yeah, deservedly
If you somehow
so.
hear this, I really hope you're happy, and I really hope you gain a following from this.
I hope they're happy too, and they deserve to get credit for ousting you as a sex offender who fingered a 13-year-old and claimed to have gotten coerced into doing it by the 13-year-old as if you got raped by them. Yes.
And then didn't receive any punishment.
Right. Literally just got house arrest, and you're on the SOR now. Boo fucking who? I had to plug my ankle monitor in when I went to sleepy sleep, and it just wasn't fair.
Because I have nothing to lose.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I have friends to lose, but I told the friends that meant the most to me about this, and those people are still my friends. I'm gonna open comments.
Okay.
If you're new here or just popped in, I will start from the beginning of the story again if you want to. This is like the 16th time I said it in the last 24 hours because I was preparing for the worst.
No. Hippie, help me. I can't take this.
You keep saying
Hippie,
things that
help
just doesn't
me.
change everything. You've known about. Yeah. So you got with a. I did not get with a minor as a setup.
What the fuck are you doing, Vic?
I was accused.
What?
So the minor, who I'm calling Max, we had been
What do you
friends since
mean?
I was 17 and they were 13.
Never mind.
And I had told them, this is the puppy wuppy, by the way. I had told them that I didn't want to be friends with him anymore, and they got really, really upset, even threatened to kill themselves over it. And I told them this was for my own safety. And then I found out that said minor claimed that I had, accused with him.
So again, that's the end. That's a half truth. According to the second statement, they did threaten to kill themselves, but it was unless they had some kind of sexual encounter together. And again, she keeps on saying that it was 13 and 17, but it was actually 13 and 20.
I never saw this person outside of conventions. My dad knew him. My dad would recognize him by his face. It was how much. And I never got hotels at these
Your
rooms.
dad knew
So I
him.
literally only ever spent time with this person around my family or around other friends.
I guess I wasn't lying when I said it was father-son bonding.
But this person knew some people that didn't like me and got them all together
I
to
knew this person
agree on the same
hung
story
up
that
by
sounded
jumper
just believable
cables.
enough that I could get convicted. And see, that's
I don't
where
give a fuck anymore.
it really trips you up. Because this person did not, I'm sure all of you have known that there are people that say, change their minds and say, no, this person did rape to me all the time, right? But why
Did
didn't
rape
Max say
to
this was
me?
a rape case?
What?
Because you have to jump through so many fucking hoops to prove whether a rape case is true or not. So they chose consensual.
Vic, you're not helping.
And in a red state, in Madison County, Indiana,
It's a red state. If it wasn't a red state, I could rape all the kids I want.
this happened. And I got deemed
Yeah,
literally
red state,
nonviolent
blue
and
state,
literally
wherever.
unprovable. My lawyer even told me he did the best he could. He couldn't even prove that they were right. But I had no alibis. But he did his best. He did great. I forget his name. Oh God, it doesn't matter. I'm going through. So you're saying that it was a false allegation. If you have corroborating evidence that you had pled guilty and you only got 2.5 years names, it'd go a long way to clearing your name.
You just saying
Me-
shit at this point?
Of
No,
it being
literally.
so vague and indecisive
I
that
think you're
neither
just
side could
going
be proven.
around in
Because I had no
circles.
alibis and their stories seemed really, really familiar.
Doc, we're not watching all of this. Whoever set up these screen recordings did a
I have
shit
nothing
job.
to lose.
This would be so much better if it was just in one video and just
But guys, too
On a very real
hard.
note, the spiral is happening is dangerous. You're willing to dox your literal address to angry strangers where your parents live. No matter what anyone believes, you need to think about what you say before you say them, especially
True.
since you're thinking now on other people.
True.
My parents know that I was going to say this. I called my mom, who's in Vegas.
They didn't know you were gonna say your full address, you dumb fucking retard.
And that they live there.
I can promise you that. I can promise you that they didn't know that you were gonna say your full fucking address.
now. And I talked to my dad yesterday on the way home from work that I had a feeling it was going to get worse.
Hey, Dad, is it okay if I say my full address?
Of course, son. Of course.
And something bad was going to happen.
Yes, you can do
Um,
that.
I would love that. We'll have so
I
many
literally-
movies
you can
love
al-
having
literally,
guests
you
over.
can literally click on the link. You can see my address. It's not doxing myself if they've
Maybe
already
some
done
kids
it.
will come.
No offense. If you have a
Yeah.
recording, that's evidence. No, the
we
detective
all know who
had a
loves
recording
kids.
of the people that didn't like me testifying a strangely almost one-to-one story. Sorry. I'm really tired right now.
Are you?
Dog, this is not the 1900s.
I'm only Taiwan now.
Yeah, it's not the 1900s, but it was 2019, dude. You can literally look up.
Oh my god, that's an awesome line. That's an awesome line. That's an awesome line.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not the 1900s, but it is 2019, and it was okay to molest kids back then. So.
How many people? How many like? How that was like a go-to thing for people. There's no physical evidence. I have no evidence and convicted you. There's no solid evidence to prove that it was true. No solid evidence to prove it wasn't. All I know is my truth and my truth alone.
Your truth?
Sorry, I'm going through.
You mean the law, bitch?
Your truth is that you succumbed to the advances of a 13-year-old at
I was
20.
sexually assaulted when I was 16.
Oh my god, boo
That's why
fucking who.
victims deserve to be
Boo
believed.
fucking
And-
who, bitch.
No, I was not sexually assaulted. I was sexually assaulted by
wanna
my
know
first
real
boyfriend
truth?
when I
Oh,
was
look up
14
the
that I
sex
met at
offender
church.
registry.
And I took it to the police and it never went anywhere.
Boo fucking who.
Please just give us some proof. I don't have any proof. I can't change
I wonder
the
why you
legality
don't have any proof.
that the judge that like my mom told me to plead guilty and I pled guilty like my mama told me to.
You could FOIA court transcripts if you really wanted
Accused of
to.
sexual crime that you hate children or more. Is a
You know,
crazy
that's the
fucking
funny
fact.
thing. You could FOIA the court transcripts if you really wanted to, or at least try. The problem is, and the reason I don't think you've done that or tried that, is because I don't think it would go well for you.
Yeah. If you were burned by someone, of course you're gonna.
I would have loved to hear what went down.
And even if you have
at
everything to
court.
prove your evidence, your name is there. Your information, yeah, expires next decade, but that shit will stay forever. Exactly.
Your Honor,
Exactly.
I had to have sex with a 13-year-old.
You're exactly right.
What?
The minor.
I believe Christ, the book you're trying to. I'm not blaming B. I'm not blaming B. What does this
But you did.
have anything to do with your proof?
Yeah, you verbatim blamed the minor.
Sorry, I'm reading through these. There's always receipts and physical evidence. Screenshots, callouts. The police has access to all these. How do you explain that? See, that's why the case was open for 2 years.
Dude, I just noticed this Twitter space, it has 1 like and 223 comments.
Oh
That
my
is-
god! I didn't even know. I
That
didn't
is
even
abysmal.
notice that.
The case was open for 2 years.
Dude.
We paid a lot of money for a lawyer, and my mom,
have the
like the
fucking
lawyer,
mood
couldn't
to
come up
me
with
to stream
anything.
about this
He scanned,
too.
like
Good
I had an
God.
Instagram. He scanned through the entire thing. He scanned through Max's Instagram. He scanned through all the other people's Instagrams.
What?
There was no way to prove that I was at this location at this time. But if
You know, they almost caught themselves in a Freudian slip, could you tell? Because they were about to say there was no way to prove or disprove that I was in this location at this time.
people have the same story, they're gonna believe them. This is fucking Indiana, dude. This is fucking Indiana in 2019. I don't know what to tell you. Fucking red ass state. You do these quirky bits in such a serious conversation. Yes, because it's a serious conversation, but I'm still telling you this with.
But I'm still a Cork
I am the
Chungus.
person.
I'm a Cork Chungus.
You should talk about what happened in prison. No, I didn't go to prison.
I'm a quirky pedophile.
I think I was in jail for 3 hours.
God.
I wish
Why are
this
we being
bitch
quirky?
went to
Why
prison,
couldn't it have been
It's
3
not
years?
quirky. What recording are you guys talking about? Sorry, I'm reading this.
You know, the prison population famously loves people like you.
Yeah,
They-
they're very.
they love
they're
to
very,
play-
They're to-
They love to play
Yeah.
fun games with you.
yeah, Taiga, they're
This feels so
totally
disturbingly
welcoming.
light of
They're
a way to deal
totally
with this.
welcoming.
Unfortunately,
They totally won't.
yeah,
jump
I know.
you.
I get it. I actually understand and am very aware that this feels really light.
He didn't even go to prison.
Because-
Nope, he didn't go to prison.
As I said, I've told this story 15 so times today.
Well, you could have just told it once when you started your platform,
I've been
and then
having
at
to
least
tell this
people
story to
would
people
know.
since I was 21.
Boo fucking who, bitch? Boo fucking who?
Yep.
I've been doxxed on Final Fantasy before, like...
Bitch, you doxed yourself! You doxed yourself! Are you stupid? You doxed yourself! Oh my
I've been
god!
freaking doxed on Final freaking Fantasy before, so.
You doxed yourself in this fucking Squarespace.
This
bitch is,
situation
oh my
is
god,
a constant
I need this bitch
in my
run
life.
over and to hit her on.
He talks like red.
And I'm sure you guys are getting like, if it's a constant, why are you still coming back to the internet? Because I know who I am. I know who I am, and I know what I did, and I did nothing. I hurt
I
feelings,
know what I am.
And I said I don't want to be friends anymore.
I know what I
am
am.
a pedophile who fucks children.
I know who I am. I know what I did.
God.
And I have done nothing. That's funny because in your statement after this Twitter space, you admitted to lying and admitted that you actually did do things to the child, but you felt forced to, as if the child raped you.
More. And he got mad.
Will
He
you
said, what
take
would be a
them
good
off?
idea? If I can convince the
Thank you
people
for
that
the
don't
sex.
like him and make people say he's a pedophile. And you know what? He did it. He did it. He genuinely did it.
I
did it. It was me. I did it.
It's literally O.J. Simpson
I
coded.
genuinely thought my life was fucking over. Like,
This is like O.J. Simpson coded when he released that book called If I Did It, but the if is like
Oh my God,
borderline
yeah.
invisible. Yeah.
I remember feeling like that. It felt
I
like
remember
my
you
life
was
over.
conflicted. Misusing
I
your
was on
I
the
remember you was grooming and shit, but you chill.
But it's not. Well, it wasn't. Like, I've told all my friends today, I'm genuinely am not suicidal, but I'm so tired that like it would end if I killed myself. Just considering, not saying I will.
Yeah, it would end if you killed your... Everything would end if you killed yourself. What do you mean?
But just considering.
I'm considering killing myself because I chose to fuck a minor. Yeah, I know. I thanked him.
Because like,
Oh, I didn't hear that. Sorry.
genuinely, if I 100% genuinely was a pedophile, I think I should kill myself. If I was, I wouldn't even.
I've got some bad news.
I wouldn't even go through the hassle of doing this if I had nothing to say.
Try not to let it get to you.
I'm going through it.
Yeah, isn't it funny, Crooked? He literally sounds like a weird like mid-Atlantic accent like announcer from like the 1930s. Well, I have to say that I actually did molest a child, and yeah.
See, I'm not.
Astro
Yeah.
John, hello.
Dude, I haven't seen that paperwork in 7 years, dude. My mom's in Vegas.
bye-bye.
No proof what happened to all the coins. The detective had the coins. What do you guys not understand?
Then they would have been presented at court, which also means that by, FOIA-ing the transcript of the court documents, which you can do, you can at least try to get the court transcripts,
You good?
which you haven't made any effort to do.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. I had to.
We're live,
turn
by
off
the
my
way.
Firewall. Oh, you guys are live? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, we're live.
Just so
I'm
you know.
sorry.
No, you're fine. But yes, by FOIA-ing the court transcripts, you would be able to see that, you'd be able to see these recordings and stuff like that, and evidence that was presented in the court case. You would at the very least be able to see transcripts of that. And Kitty actually brings up a great question, which is recordings of what? What a great question that is. What would there be recordings of? I thought there was no concrete evidence. So that's interesting. And on top of that, you've made no effort to get any of these court transcripts. Why is that? Well, in my opinion, it's because the evidence does not help you.
Let's take a look at it. Never mind.
I would love to see those transcripts. Like, my god.
Dude, let's be so for real, guys.
Okay, here.
Dude, where's your messages telling them you don't want to be friends? On a deleted Instagram account in 2019? Like, let's be so for real, guys.
Let's be so for real, guys.
You have a death wish if you're publicly sharing your information of 230 plus angry people here. Dude, you can literally just look at the website.
Look at the website.
Should this just
Like,
have like
genuinely.
eerie music playing?
And you still haven't addressed the people who said, bye.
I think he should, at this point, he's just fucking going around in circles.
Yo, the atheist Solomon.
Hold on. We're gonna fix this.
Becca's still live? What the fuck?
Yeah, thanks for advertising someone else's stream.
Bro!
Subscribe to Himpleton.
Anyway, guys, you should like it and subscribe and don't know all the doobly doos.
Like and subscribe and feel free to know don't know. It's up to you if you'd like to FOIA the transcripts. I mean, it could be fun. Anyways, now this is a little bit more appropriate for the rest of this Taiga call.
You? Who are they? How long have they known? So, I have a group chat that I made today called, Those I Trust, because I told each and every single one of them, independently, and I think some of them are actually here. I'm scrolling, I'm looking. I saw Alex here earlier. Wow, there's a lot of people. I don't know what to, say about that. Those people I definitely should not talk about because I want to protect them.
What?
I don't have a parole officer because I'm not required to be monitored.
What?
What? Why
You're
not?
an anger monitor, so yeah, he is monitored.
You're not required to be.
Dude, they didn't plot against Taiga.
Monitored?
They plotted against a
Why?
stupid little cosplayer who was egotistical back in 2019.
They plotted against me. I'm innocent.
I'm not baiting shit.
You just don't get it.
Like the papers exist, but my mom has them. She's in Vegas right now. What am I supposed to do?
My mom has the papers.
There's 250 people that want to see my case documents from 2019. And they want to see them now. Sorry, come home from Vegas.
Joker caught in the act.
I see your face, Hamilton.
But as I said, I am not fighting for you guys to believe.
You're freaking me
You
out.
guys are allowed to believe whatever you want.
You can believe whatever you want.
Stop that.
Like,
it is way more appropriate with the
in the
music.
morning. Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm like,
It really just felt like
Trying to call you. Yeah, I see them.
Wait, I'm so sorry.
I don't know what you guys want from me.
Because the stream on my phone.
I don't know. Track down the fucking detective yourself.
So for a split
I
second,
don't even
it
remember
looked
who
like
it
you were
was.
just staring right into my soul.
Like, stop trying to call me.
Like a PNG of this guy's
Stop
face.
trying to call me.
I don't know what else to say other than I came on here and I spoke my truth, and
I spoke my truth.
that's it. If you guys want to believe whatever you want to believe, that is your choice, and I do not blame you for doing so. But I am way too fucking old,
Someone pick me
way
up.
too tired, and way too employed
Dude, the only thing that would make this better is if she like started blaming the Jews for this. That'd be awesome.
to defend myself online to a bunch of internet strangers.
All I want to say is the Jews did this to me. They made me fuck the kid. They made me lie on the Twitter space. And it's their fault. Donate to Hamas as soon as possible.
I told my truth so that I could get it all at once and so that everyone could hear it. Yeah, don't know what else you want.
I don't know what else you want from me.
Off the internet?
What, you want like the speed dial of my...
Make a joke about
Such a
fucking a
debate.
child. Nobody bats an eye. Fuck a child because I'm forced to. Everyone loses their minds.
My lawyer?
You know that Cleveland guy?
Genuinely way too old to fight for this. I've been doing it for years. One more time, I will kill myself.
Vic, what happened? Vic, what happened?
All right, we made it through the calls.
Oh, thank God. No
Oh,
more
thank fuck. Oh, God. Thank
So-
God, dude. Thank God.
Okay, well, the next thing's worse.
But there is more to the docket. So, let me show you. Hold on. No more Big Hempleton. Hold on. Now we are at medium-sized Hempleton.
It can be.
So, let's see. But does Tech Taiga have any accounts that he has yet to delete? Why, yes, he does. Tech Taiga is on Toy House with artwork that he has done. He even has a folder called Precious Babies. Can I look at this on stream? Usually, Future Nightmare specifies if I can, but let's find out.
I would not show
I'm
it
not.
just in
I'm not.
case.
I'm not showing it yet.
You should show this on stream for everyone to see.
This could be like something horrific. Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's been closed. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, it's been closed. I thought it was loading.
Yes.
Okay. Well, no man-made horrors beyond our comprehension, I guess. He has a Kick account with some clips still active. Let's see. Yeah, that's me. My name is Himpleton. Thank you.
What? The worst people on this platform.
Always kick. Is it Valorant in the bottom right?
Purple.
Or is that League of Legends? I actually can't tell.
Hi, it's me. It's okay. It's okay. You got this. You got this. Calm down.
Is Crow in this club?
Fuck off, Vic.
Yeah. Good job.
These people kind of do sound like you. You have to admit it.
Are you crying? I'm gonna draw more yaoi of you and hippie.
How does that disprove anything I just
This is
said?
awesome. This is awesome. I'm so glad that Tech Taiga has these awesome clips. Oh, but now there's no clips if I click it like that. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably what the 13-year-old sounded like, too.
I got scared from what I did.
Came across what looked like a demon.
The way I threw off my
Someone said, "Is this brown
I'm literally
face?"
at the
It looks like brown face.
fire, and I screamed bloody murder.
And you're right, Kitty. If they had any form of intelligence, they could just, fight it in the Court of Appeals. But, whatever. Okay.
Yeah.
In conclusion, he is a fat pedophile gooner. But there is also a final secret that the reader of this doc is hiding from you about this whole situation. I don't know why he ended it here. He changed it so now it ends here.
Amazing secret.
Here's what it originally had. Hold on. Let me see.
CV said,
There's
"Yaoi,
amazing
Crow,
secret.
keep
It's
talking."
the end of the doc.
Yeah,
originally had-
Picking Himpleton Yaoi, because we reached that donut goal a while ago.
Where is it? Where is it? Why so?
Where is she?
Batman, she's already been fucked. This was the end of the document.
Yo, it's Himpleton.
Yo, it's very relatable.
This was originally the end of the document. I don't know why he took it out. Not sure why he took it out. I think maybe the implication is that I got him, the Jewish cabal, me, the Jewish cabal. Why do I suddenly have 20 notifications again? Jesus fucking Christ. Is it more pedophiles talking about Parlo? Is it going to be more of
I'm so behind a Parlo shit. I know you sent it to me a few nights ago. I gotta look through it. What's that?
Okay, so now he's saying... Wait, hold on. Alright, whoever... I'm echoing off of mute for a second. This person is claiming that Schlepp falsely claimed to have been groomed for fame and hero status. Also saying... Did you see his initial video about the developer whom he today says on Chris Hansen and Sean Ryan groomed him, where Schlepp said a woman was groomed by his groomer years prior to him, but never mentioned this in the video about the developer having allegedly groomed this woman prior to him? Not that did he mention himself as a victim once during the interview segment where they were happy to reveal that she extorted and blackmailed him. Not did he... This is not true. True. Thank you, Patrick. If you have footage of Schlepp saying he was a victim years prior to the woman was in the video,
I'm so
it's almost like he didn't want to talk about it publicly prior to that. and then decided
Also, his pedophile tried
to
suing
come
him.
out about it. Also, his groomer tried suing him into silence. A lot of this is in Ruben's thread that you mention. You are
retarded.
Really gross and retarded for
Himpleton,
making...
we both know you actually don't need your glasses, but you keep putting them back on. Is there something you want to tell us?
Yeah, I'll take them off. Just give me 1 second. And acting like you looked at it when you clearly didn't.
Also, I'm 13.
Thanks for playing.
Want to be friends?
I'll be honest, I'm
Oh, wait,
behind
that's Nathrix apparently? What?
Oh, is this
I'm assuming
Nathrix?
It says Nat.
I don't know, I was reading a chat.
No,
that
there's
was
no
Nathrix.
way. There's no way this is Nathrix. I
wouldn't even
swear to
be
God if that's
surprised.
Nathrix.
Pretty sure,
Yeah,
like,
Blurred
because it
was
has.
saying that,
I
Blurred
was
said that.
thinking the same thing, 'cause it has Nat in the name, and it's like, this looks like a Nathrix account.
Nathrix always does have Nat in like every one of their names, so I mean it wouldn't entirely surprise me. Okay, so let's see what else. Let's see what else we've gotten in the realm of dumb fucking freakazoids. We've got Schlepp's Glazers are doing such good work. Too bad he has a pattern of behavior and not a one-off situation. See you in a month when he randomly defends another shitty person. Schlepp never covered Potamer or Minitoon. An action like that is dangerous. I'm just not even responding to that one. I'm not gracing that one with a response. He has talked about Potamer on multiple occasions, and I don't think that the Minitoon thing is worth covering because it was a 13-16 age gap and nothing sexual was said. What do you think the chances are that anyone from your camp could prove actual malice by convincing a jury that it's unreasonable to assume that someone who enjoys the sexual depictions of underage characters is a pedo? Oh, this is somebody responding to one of the lolly people. Okay, you get a pass. You get a pass. We're moving on. So it's a problem that he befriends people but drops them when he finds out they're horrible. Yes. See, this guy gets it. Thank you. Okay, good. It's mostly people getting it. Most people are getting it. All right. It's always a good sign. Always a good sign.
Yeah, click on the first reply to that tweet. I have a tweet under there.
Of this?
Yeah, you're the one by Sapient. Yeah, that's me right there.
Parlo's standards is to bring everyone down to his level. Like they say, argue with a retard, and the retard brings you down to his level. Unfortunate that Parlo's level is trying to accuse others of crimes that could get him in legal trouble. That is correct. That is absolutely correct.
And yeah, that's a.
I was just told that was 100% Nathrix that you were interacting with.
And now we're making a quote tweet. Okay, see now we're having a good time.
Also, you're a pedophile.
Yeah, thank you, Patrick. That was a very good idea.
Like I said, because I know Parlo Hippleton, you sent me some stuff on from Twitter a few nights ago. I haven't looked at it. I still need to watch that VOD because I know you guys went over it. I'm behind.
That's okay. Fun fact: this is Nathrix, a pedophile, claiming that Schlepp faked being groomed for
money and fame,
and
while he's also
status.
friends with the groomer of Schlepp.
I think this is good enough.
I feel like including the last part that he knows Ripple would really just own that in.
Is he still friends with Ripple?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
He's still
been
to this day
constantly in
friends with Ripple.
He's fully aware. He knows everything. He's one of the people that helped Ripple pursue Schlepp legally.
Love that. Here, I'm gonna give this to you guys so you guys can help me get it
I don't have Twitter.
big and good. Well, I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, okay.
Here, you go, chatters.
And the reason why we know Nathan is still talking to Ripple to this day is when Parla was talking to Nathan, he requested evidence from Ripple.
Great.
Oh, I think I just found the Nathrix account.
Yeah.
Okay. Moving on to another sex offender. This time, Benji Gleason. So,
Oh yay, more sex offenders.
Benji Gleason is a... Hold on, let me crop this a little bit so you guys can see it better. So, here's this. Okay. There you go. All right. Long story short, Benjamin Gleason is a 39-year-old man who does ooh-woo softboy content on TikTok. He's recently been arrested for sexual assault charges that have spanned over a 10-year period. 17 felony charges.
What the fuck?
Here is a video on this.
While there is such a saying as I am
Yeah,
cringe,
Floyd.
but I am free, I fear that, much like everything else in the world, that has been taken too far. Now, we are talking
Floyd.
about a pedophile today, so what we're discussing is far beyond the no crime that is cringe, but this kind of overlaps with cringe, and so I thought we could have a tiny hee-hee about that before we get into the horrors of it all. I'm gonna tell you right now, I get almost immediately suspicious of TikToker men, women also, but especially TikToker men because I can think of more examples, who bank on their looks once they're in their late 30s and on. They're still...
That's a fair point. That's actually a very fair point. I didn't think I was going to be with her when she said TikTok men. I thought it was going to be a weird feminist thing, but I'm actually completely with her. Think about, like, Austin Jones, right? Like, if you don't know who Austin Jones is, look him up. Like, he's the king of this. He originated this shit, where it's like getting little kids to twerk for him because he, you know, got off on his like soft boy looks on YouTube back in the day.
Making the type of content that you see 18-year-olds on TikTok making, right? Content that is not exactly a thirst trap, but thirst trap adjacent in a worse way. Example. So I would much rather the guy who's on TikTok showing his abs, biting his lip, trying to act sexy because at least that's overt and we all know what you're doing. On the other hand, if you're being the performative male who's like, I'm a singer-songwriter because I feel everything so deeply, I'm gonna try and not say something horrible, but that's one of the worst things I could honestly imagine, you know, beyond crimes like murder and pedophilia. So this guy gives me that vibe, the vibe of I'm making content, but not for the sake of the content, for the sake of me being in the content so people look at me and tell me I'm pretty. Without further ado, let me show you one quick TikTok of this person before we get into why they're on this channel, which realistically, if I'm talking about you, it's by default. Bad news. Actually, that would be kind of cool as a merch piece, bringer of bad news. Like, I know that that's great for my channel because that's what this channel is, but I would totally wear that on a daily basis. So
Please shut the fuck up and get into it, please.
let me know if that's interesting to you or any other thing you'd like to see on.
No, it's not. Can you just tell me about the crimes that this person committed?
Much for that matter. Anyway.
So there's this band that I absolutely adore.
Oh God.
Bro!
Oh no.
That's a grown man. You're a grown man.
Oh,
That's not a grown man. That's an old man.
Yeah. This is Oh no.
What do you mean this guy? Oh, I just
Oh,
fucking
no.
played a clip. Fucking
Sure.
played a clip.
You might have seen me wearing their t-shirt before. They are called Etran de Leer. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I don't work words that well, but anyway, I love this band. They are so good and they're so fun to dance to. And right now they're supposed to be going on tour into our country, but because of Donald Trump's freaking visa thing, they can't come and tour and make money and help fuel the arts economy, which is part of the world economy.
Did you guys see that? They can't come and tour. See that little hand thing he did? He like put his hand on his like little pouty hand. Yeah, great.
Chain links as a fucking necklace
and I'm not going to see them.
little wrist.
You have to go and check these guys out. They're amazing. They're so fun. The music is incredible. So much fun to dance to.
Someone said
So
write his
groovy.
grams
I can't
on
believe you're here
TikTok.
right now.
I almost just made a Diddy joke, and then I saw that he was probably in Africa, and I shut the fuck up.
Go check them out.
Now that you've seen a tiny little sliver of his content, maybe you can understand what I'm saying when you can just tell that someone's filming themselves so they can watch them.
ZP said Santa if he was woke.
themselves after as opposed to listen to what they were saying or whatever they're showing. It's almost like they're just doing things on screen so they can be on screen. That is this guy in a nutshell. Also, you guys know I try to not comment on appearance. I will say, if someone asked me to guess how old this man was, I wouldn't say late 30s. Anyway, let's talk about why this man is even on my radar. Man with 1 million TikTok followers arrested after decade-long sexual abuse investigation. A Chatham man has been arrested after investigators say they uncovered a decade of reported sexual abuse involving multiple victims. The New York State Police Bureau of Criminal Investigation in Livingston announced the arrest of 39-year-old Benjamin Gleason of Chatham following what state police...
How is that motherfucker 39? What?
Is described as an extensive investigation into allegations of sexual abuse involving multiple victims. Now, if you go into the comment sections under his videos, everyone is understandably and justifiably calling him out for being a degenerate of the worst sort. And amidst these comments, one of the most dominant ones is different versions, but all the same, screenshots of what exactly he's being investigated for. So I'll put the screenshot here, and there are multiple different formats of the same screenshot. We have sexual assault, we have rape, forcible compulsion, we have rape, intercourse, female, physically helpless, criminal sex act, degree by forcible compulsion, aggravated sexual abuse, compulsion second degree, sexual abuse first degree. There's supposedly, I believe it was 18 counts. So when we're talking about this guy, it's the equivalent of talking about those pop punk bands we all love that went to Warped Tour and then like a big chunk of them ended up being pedophiles. That is kind of comparable to the
Shout out Robert IDK.
degree
If you
of
know,
crime
you
in the
know.
sense of not a pedophile necessarily, but nonetheless a sexual abuser. State police said the investigation began in February 2026 after information was developed regarding incidents of sexual abuse. As the investigation progressed, police said it was determined the abuse occurred for 10 years and involved multiple victims. Let me just say the obvious. The fact that he could go on and just keep doing this shit for 10 years is absolutely wild and terrifying, because it's like, wow, so you just never got consequences at any point. And clearly these people reported these crimes. Like, I very much doubt that between when the police started their investigation and now, all these people just came out of the woodwork from
Well, yeah, you start an investigation like this because there's been like so many reports that weren't able to like conclusively lead to anything. That's how like stuff like this works.
Last 10 years? No. So what I'm understanding is they never bothered to look into it or investigate until now, even.
That's not necessarily true. It could have just been that they were either cold dead ends or loose ends that just didn't make sense. It didn't make sense to prosecute. There's a lot of different reasons why this could happen.
It looks like Palm Beach.
Unfortunately.
No, fucking doesn't.
Though there's been an accumulation of victims. So that's terrifying. That really solidifies you never really know who you're dealing with, because as we see here, you might just be free by mistake, but nonetheless free. Gleason was arrested March 20th, 2026 and charged with 3 counts of predatory sexual assault, Class A felonies, 3 counts of rape in the first degree, forcible compulsion, Class B felonies, 3 counts of rape in the first degree, physically helpless, Class B felonies, 4 counts of criminal sexual act in the first degree, Class B felonies, aggravated sexual abuse in the second degree, a Class C felony, sexual abuse in the first degree, forcible compulsion, a Class D felony, criminal sexual act in the third degree, a Class E felony, and a rape in the third degree.
You do not want the rape to Joker on
Sorry,
your
I moved
case.
us. I moved us. Sorry.
Awesome.
Class E felony. Now I know I showed you the screenshot, but just reading out the felonies out loud, I think gives not a different impression. It did give me goosebumps.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Did Crow just leave? What the fuck?
Why can't I drag the... For some reason, I can drag the channel, but not them.
I know, it's really odd. Hold on. There you go. Why did you...
I misclicked. I misclicked.
Jesus.
I'm retarded.
You dumb fucking boy.
Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Wait. Play the
sheer amount of violence that this includes, and honestly,
Just
it's so
upset that I'm,
jarring
like,
to me
really
when I
cool.
see people online trying to kind of seem like the quirky soft boy, and then they're like this. And this is a big part of why I'm suspicious of the content creators, women also, because again, this is not exclusive to any gender, older demographic trying to look hot on an app when it's clear that you're not pandering.
The conviction rates for sex crimes is scarily low. All the more reason not to believe Taiga's BS. True.
For what I would call authentic or pure purposes. Like,
Yeah,
if
which
you
makes
are
it
a
even
person
more
who's
impressive
looking
on
to
how they
date someone
were
and you don't want to
convicted.
go on the dating apps and you just want to kind of maybe meet someone on social media, it's fair enough. Do your thirst traps, pretend to be the quirky, artistic guy, whatever, okay, whatever. However, it's because so many of these cases end up being connected to people like this that it's like, it seems performative, because now I'm like, were you ever the quirky, artistic, soft guy that you're trying to portray, or are
Probably
you
not.
actually a violent criminal for all intents and purposes? Because those two things are quite polar.
Predators like this, they usually have like a persona. You know what I mean? They've got like a way to disguise themselves. They're highly charismatic. People like this who have multiple victims are usually psychopaths and don't have empathy, and they're very manipulative. They have very good... Can you tell I've been watching a lot of Criminal Minds? But yes, they.
That's great, man. Look at this. Look at this inside chat.
Clearly,
you like this?
one of the
can't
things.
look inside
Let me see.
You like that? What Discord post? You like that?
I'll look at it after the video, dude. I'm not
Please,
stopping.
it's just a couple seconds long. Come on, just look at it. Isn't that so cute?
What now?
Look at it. Look. Please enjoy. You like that?
Dan Schneider's? Dan
You
Schneider?
can change the colors of them too.
So, anyways, back to Benji Gleason.
Opposite, but more than anything, it's the
God
fact
damn
that
it,
you are so
Vic.
diehard posing in one way while being very drastically in the other, which
Who
also
is this
makes
4
me
out of
tend to
10?
believe
Why are
that you're a
we
massive fucking
watching
liar.
her?
But I digress. State police at Gleason was lodged in the Columbia County Jail pending arraignment. Investigators said they believe there may be additional victims and asked anyone with information to contact the New York State Police. And here's the number in case anyone comes across the video and they know of or were, God forbid, a victim of this person. That's where we're at right now. It's so crazy to me because sometimes I really do think about how advanced a lot of things are right now. Like the fact that you can use AI to ask
Am I slandering your queen? No, we're learning about an evil, horrific sex offender.
any question and it will answer it. Though you shouldn't. You should use your
Dude
brain
has
or Google, but
17
whatever about that. But we have all this big advancement. But it seems
That's
like the
almost
very
the age of
basics
consent.
we don't have a grasp on. Because the way that the police has operated, not just in this case, honestly, but in other cases as well, is like, okay, so it's great. We can talk to computers.
Shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Fuck you.
What?
But we have all this big advancement.
Don't
but it
you
seems
want
like
me
the
on
very
here?
basics we
No,
don't
I
have
do.
a grasp
I
on. Because
do.
the way that the police has operated, not just in this case, honestly, but in other cases as well, is like, okay, so it's great. We can talk to computers and computers can talk back to us, but we can't do the basics of keeping people safe because the police seemingly didn't look into all of these felonies until now, question mark. And so as much as I feel
I take issue with what she's saying there. That is not necessarily true whatsoever. I mean, the unfortunate reality of cases like this is that a lot of them could have led to dead ends. A lot of them, and it could very well be, police malpractice or not looking into a case enough. But it is far more likely, because the unfortunate reality is that a lot of these cases have dead ends. A lot of these cases, there's not enough proof for a prosecutor to want to convict. There's a lot of different factors that go into stuff like this, right? So it's to definitively say that the police weren't looking into it is a little bit silly, right?
like we've advanced so much. It's like we're advancing in the wrong things because ideally I would like for us to be very advanced on the safety note, on the justice note.
That's all I wanted to say.
Right.
Note. And that's not really the direction we're going in. But hey, if you ask ChatGPT to generate some fuck-ass image, it can do it, so
also,
hooray. So anyway, I want to look at a couple more TikToks because when I was, my mom's visiting, right, for her birthday, and so I was trying to explain what this case was about, and she was asking me what his TikToks were, like what kind of content creator he was. And I think she was expecting me to say like, oh, he's a reviewer of music albums, or he talks about true crime. But when I went to look at his content, I actually had a really hard time explaining this particular genre, kind of the same way that I had a hard time explaining the genre of, you know, like the really popular TikTokers like Natalie Reynolds or Brooke Monk, who, no shade to them, but it's like they kind of just dance in front of the camera or recite memes and act out the memes, and that's fine, but it's just very difficult to explain to someone who's not online. Anyway, I don't know what to call this genre of buffoonery.
So right now, Online Ceramics is doing a cool thing where they're giving a discount for a mystery t-shirt. Basically, they get to choose what t-shirt they send you. You just choose the size.
I can't emphasize enough how much I hate the way his little gestures and facial expressions. It's so clear that he is trying to posture as hard as he can as this, like, I'm just this innocent sad boy guy, you know, I'm gonna
like
hug,
one of you.
I'm gonna hug my little package here, and I'm just gonna be so innocent and quirky.
It's like the millennial shit.
You
It's
can
like
trust
the millennial
me.
TikTok shit.
You can trust me with your virginity, I promise.
Like, it's like...
God.
Let's do it unboxing. Unbagging.
No, he can't be a pedophile. He's scared of pussy. Don't you remember?
No matter what it is. I know
Yo,
I like it.
Tectone.
The mystery.
Ew.
The mystery.
It's literally like one of those millennial like
Okay, here it comes.
TikToks, dude.
Oh, it's a tie-dye. No.
Why couldn't you just pay a hooker?
He looks
Oh,
50.
I hate how
Spoops.
dope that shirt is. Fuck.
No, wait. Spoops
a really
says
dope
he looks
shirt.
50. Spoops, he's 39.
He's 39.
Spoops. Yeah.
I was expecting a long
Okay, yeah, that
sleeve.
shirt's...
Wait, was
I
that
hate
fucking
how much-
hair?
Did you hear
and
that
beard
sound?
That makes him look so old.
Vic, did you hear that sound? It sounded like he was shitting.
I was expecting a long sleeve.
Faithful sheriff?
They sent me- I'm sorry, I was expecting a short sleeve, and they sent me a long
Sorry.
sleeve dead shirt in New York. I live in New York.
All right, swag
Sorry, I
out.
have to rape
I
you.
love this shirt. I nailed it. They nailed it. Thank you, Online Ceramics. This is dope. Down in El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl.
Yeah, so like how do you describe that content? That was a one-off video. I didn't see that many other clothing reviews, not that I would turn to this particular person for that, but you know, a lot of this content also, to be clear, has copyrighted music, so I don't want to show you content that relies on having the context of what the copyrighted music is saying, because otherwise it wouldn't make sense. So I'm gonna leave those out, but there are quite a few videos where he's just lip syncing to a song, but the song has a particular message, and I guess that's the message.
This is. I have to show you guys this. This is bleak.
This guy's kind of Epstein coded. Look at the
like I said,
long head.
He is very. Wait, he is very Epstein coded actually.
Like they all have like the very long Tic Tac head. I don't know why.
Who was that one guy who had like the blonde and he was like really stubby headed? I can't remember the guy's name. He was similar to this guy.
Austin Jones?
Anyone?
Austin Jones.
Austin,
Yeah.
Fuzzy beard and.
I mean, I
or
don't.
something or something.
Oh, DeBuddy? That guy's bald.
The entirety of Dubai?
Anyways, it wouldn't make sense. So I'm gonna leave those out, but there are
Look at
quite a few
this.
videos where he's just lip syncing to a song, but the song has a particular message, and I guess that's the message.
Dude, the finger
Again, like I said, very difficult content to categorize. Like a lot
This
of
guy
this
wants to
feels
be me
like
so
OG
bad.
TikTok, if that makes sense. Though those were usually like 13-year-old girls.
Oh my god.
This is bleak. This is miserable. You know, if
Imagine,
somebody
like, seeing your dad do this.
if I had just seen this out of context, I probably would have said yes. He's probably a sex offender. Yes.
Stevie said, is he secretly Jewish?
So
Probably.
as you can see,
Yeah,
these
he's
are some
wearing
of
his
his
hats
TikToks
like a
where he's
little
just kind of
yarmulke.
singing along to songs. I think I have a little bit of shock.
The reason it took 10 years to catch him is because of the fact that he was a Mossad agent, actually.
When I see this, because it really does seem like, as opposed to someone who's just having fun, because there are plenty of content creators that I follow who are older, like vastly older, 60s, 70s, 80s. This guy just looks like he's not necessarily even having
Wait,
fun.
I
It feels
just
like these are
realized
thirst
you're
traps
wearing
without him
a
admitting that they're
Family
thirst traps.
Guy. Oh
So
my
obviously, I mean, he
God.
has his shirt on or whatever, but it seems like he's trying to be like.
Oh, 100%. That's what he's doing. No,
Also, a lot
no
of his
doubt about
TikToks,
it.
considering he has 1 million followers, don't really make sense in terms of the ratio of views to likes to comments. I'll pick a random video with my eyes closed, and we'll see how many comments it has, okay?
That's very sweet. I really do appreciate that.
This one, it says, I know you'd be a cool-ass grandpa. And that
Thank you, Speed Racer, for, I'm assuming, I think, redeeming your membership. Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for saying be a cool grandpa.
It doesn't show me the
Show your
membership
pussy.
message. Hold on.
can
Would you
read it.
rather be called racist for knowing the types of Asians or being unable to tell the difference between Asians? I like to be precise with my racism, so I would prefer to know all of the different kinds.
and he just blabbers something, who cares? And 390 likes. And this was from
I'd like to know
March
less
3rd.
because I don't need more.
Granted, maybe that's an
reasons to hate
unpopular
them.
video. Let me just pick another one. 19,000 views.
What was that
This one has
snorting sound?
19,000 views.
What the fuck was that sound?
390 likes. And this was from March 3rd. Granted, maybe that's an unpopular video. Let me just pick another one. 19,000 views. This one has 19,000 views. And 15 comments, 472 likes. Now, granted, much like any algorithm, they can be really fucky, and sometimes your posts don't show up, maybe you're shadow banned, whatever. I'm just wondering, were these followers organic or not? Because realistically, this makes me question that. Unless these followers were accumulated so long ago, and then, you know, people stop being interested, but they kind of still follow him or something.
Yeah, it was
That's happened to me as
Hogwife, true.
So I said there are plenty of people I still follow that actually
Oh
check their
shit,
content
thank you so much, Spoops, for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Did we get anybody that we even know here?
Nope.
I'm not seeing a
Except for
single
Minty.
person.
I know who Minty is.
I
Hi,
don't.
Minty.
Do I? I feel like they haven't been around in a while if I do know them. But either way, thank you for the memberships. I really appreciate it.
Well, perhaps that, who knows. Also, there's a big connection between this man and Lil Peep. I'm not really sure what it is, because I think he posted out.
Do not compare him to Lil Peep. That's fucked up. Do not. That's fucked up.
Dude,
how can you compare
confession.
them? One's alive.
No, he's they didn't
No, but then there's a cock.
she didn't say she wasn't comparing them. She was saying that there's a connection between them, which if true is horrible. I have a confession to make. When I was a child, okay, I really liked Little Peep, and I was very, very sad when he died. He was 17 when I died. Or, I mean, I was 17 when... Wait, fuck.
What?
I was 17. I was 17 when he died, and it was a very,
17
very
when
sad
I
day.
died.
It was a very sad day.
one point, and Lil Peep was in the post. That's what some of the comments are alluding to, and honestly, I haven't found that post. Granted, I haven't watched every single video because they're kind of the same, and I don't need to see you lip syncing to like a billion songs.
No. I am Benji. Little Peep passed away. And it's probably not great for people who truly loved him, like his family, to see people all the time saying stuff like, Little Peep's...
My dad is a 52-year-old former addict and looks younger than this man. Derail is just my husband's music in CS.
Oh, sick. Thanks for the 5. I'm excited to see your husband's music. It's cool.
Hell yeah.
1 second.
How are we doing tonight, chat? Are we doing okay, chat? Just doing
Shut up, you don't care about these people.
Vic, you're not helping. Be nice. Be nice to the chatters.
I'm still looking for this. I cannot find it.
That's okay, buddy.
All Himpleton sees in the chat are just a bunch of babies. It's all see.
You're a little bitch.
I thought you said apes, and I was like, actually, you're right.
Bitch.
Still alive. Oh my god, Little Peep. You know, because when some...
Oh my god, Little Peep.
Okay, hold on. Where is this? The Logic Machine by Neat Cat.
W Crow, thank you, Spoops. This is nice.
Okay, okay. Okay.
You don't get it, do you? They're
Dude,
wanting you to play this music so it gets copyrighted, so her dad gets all...
It's her husband, first of all. Second of all, he's got 1.2K. Love it, love it. I'm liking the little guy here. I'm liking the little guy. Yeah, cool little devilish cat. Okay.
So
Rise of the
cute.
Dark
I love
Cat.
the PFP.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Okay. I kind of fuck with this. I fuck with this. Wait, Himpleton, what if you use this when you're starting Zoom streams?
Yeah.
What if you don't?
I can also use it for background stuff because it's if I got permission, I could use it for background stuff while I'm like reviewing docs and stuff. It'd be cool.
Also, Vic, I'm about to slap the shit out of you.
Why?
Stop being a hater.
I'm not even being a hater. I'm just saying, what if he doesn't? I haven't commented anything about this track.
This is sick.
Kitty Co says, wait. Kitty Co says, I designed his little character. That's so cute.
That's epic.
Oh, you did? It looks like it.
Also, Spoops put the link in the chat of the channel. Thank you, Spoops.
Oh, here. Perfect. Let's pin that.
Oh my god, it was Paul Breach.
I can use it. He doesn't strike. Hell yeah. Well,
3 strikes.
Everybody subscribe to Neat Cat.
Yeah.
Kitty's husband. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very wonderful. Thank you for that derail.
Hell yeah.
I love that. I love seeing other people's talent. It's really awesome.
I like how I went back to my screen and I saw clappy feet. All right.
Yeah, and then I immediately took it out. I said no more.
Somebody dies, it brings a lot of pain, of course, to their loved ones.
Oh, okay. So now, oh no. So now he's going to moral fag about Lil Peep dying. Okay, this brings out the child in me, and it makes me want to kill him. It makes me want to. If you guys seen the most recent episode of Invincible, the way that Mark kills Conquest. Sorry if that's spoilers, but you've already had a couple of days to watch it, so fuck you. But the way that he kills Conquest, this is what I want to do to this guy right now. Like his eyeballs are like bleeding out of his skull, and I'm like just like choking the life out of him in Minecraft, of course.
Like his family, to see people all the time saying stuff like, Little Peep's still alive, oh my god, Little Peep. You know, because when somebody dies, it brings a lot of pain, of course, to their loved ones. So I don't mind people being like, yo, repping Little Peep, that's what's up, but this is kind of a weird thing to throw out there, and you know, probably not very nice for the people that loved him.
Now, I'm very curious to see what is going to happen with this court case, mainly because I kind of wonder, who are these people? Were any of these people his viewers? Any of the people that he assaulted or abused? Like, what was the context in which all of this happened? Not because it'll change anything in terms of my mind, because these are crimes that have absolutely no explanation, justification, or excuse, to be very clear, but I'm still very curious about the circumstances, because when we see predators with big followings, with this type of online presence, my first thought is, oh yeah, you're going to use your online presence as leverage, right? Because you have a lot of followers, people might assume you have a...
Wait, Cogod, you've never seen Invincible? Dude, it's fucking awesome. It's fucking awesome.
Dude,
Highly recommend.
Peak.
Yeah.
I haven't seen
New season is fucking
You
awesome.
just spoiled it, so.
I spoiled one plot point, and you don't even know who Conquest is, you dumb little freakazoid. Okay.
He's the old man with the scar on his face.
Well, you know that from clips, so.
I don't know who this clips person is, but okay.
lot of money, you have influence to some extent, and some people, especially younger people, might be very taken aback by that in a positive way, very blown away, and that's how you can kind of bring them to you, you know, have them meet up with you. They fangirl, they're interested. So I'm wondering if he actually used that, or if this was completely separate from the internet. I'm wondering what role TikTok may have had, because there were even people in his comments, I didn't screenshot it because these were minors, but there were minors even posting saying, I'm in love with you, and then someone would comment back saying a screenshot of the crimes he committed, and the person would respond being like, oh, I know, I don't care. And I'm like, granted, these are minors, so depending on how minor they are, perhaps they don't really grasp what they're saying, I don't care about, but nonetheless, you see how this would be an excellent place for a predator to find people who don't care that he's even been committing these types of crimes for a decade, and that was still fangirl over him and are in love with him allegedly, right? So I would love to know what kind of role TikTok and social media had in all of this. Also because, again, when I was talking about the advancements before, you know, like we have AI, we have all this technology, whatever, it still seems like we can't make platforms as safe as possible. And granted, there's no 100% safe. Humans are weird and unpredictable, but at the same time, it just seems like there are no guardrails for minors online, or conversely, the people who are looking for either minors online or people online that may be vulnerable and easier to abuse, if not worse. Anyway, you guys can let me know what you think in the comments down below. Honestly, this is an interesting case, mainly because most of the time I have an idea of who these people are, but this man, I'd literally not heard of him, and I'm still not really sure what his content is beyond lip syncing and sometimes showing shirts he got, question mark, or playing songs. I don't know.
Is that all you have to do on TikTok
to
be popular?
Well, you have to be good looking.
Literally, like the two things on TikTok is you have to be attractive and dance. That's the bare minimum.
And be a sex offender, right? Isn't that part of it?
Yeah, so you already got one of them ticked off.
So then, I guess these are news. I can't watch news stories because it's gonna just. Okay. But I can look at news websites. So let's see.
Isn't that looking at news videos like copyright?
Yeah, the news videos always copyright. They're very, very bad about it.
So gay. That's so
I know.
Gay.
A Chatham man is facing multiple charges following an extensive sexual abuse investigation. Oh, fuck. Oh, holy shit. Beckett, thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ. We're talking about Benji Gleason right now. Holy fuck.
Hi, Raiders.
Beckett, thank you so much, man. Wow, I hope you had a good stream. I know that it wasn't very fun, probably, but I hope it was good, nonetheless. Wow. Holy shit. Thank you so much.
Hello.
Going back to it here, let me, for the people who are just now coming in, let me show you who we're talking about real quick. Actually, let me just go back to that Ready to Glare part of the video where he's just dancing so you guys can understand this. Okay, we've got a guy who has 17 sexual felony charges named Benji Gleason, who is a TikTok influencer, and I want everybody in chat, if they can for me, these new arrivals, to go ahead and try and guess for me what this guy's age is.
Usually like 13-year-old girls.
Look at this guy. How old do we think this is?
To everyone who answered 15, you are correct.
For everyone who said 1.
So, as you can...
Oh, Cafe 776.
54, so we've got 76, 42, 54, 60, 56, keep them coming, 80, 23, 23, shut up. 30s to 50s, 62, 60, 57. He is 39 years old. And let me tell you what he's done. So, he is there has been a 10-year ongoing investigation, and he has been subjecting multiple people to sexual abuse. He was arrested on Friday with count 3 predatory sexual assaults, all Class A2 felonies. First-degree rape, 3 counts. 3 counts of first-degree rape, physically helpless, and forcible compulsion, each one. So that's 6 total counts of rape. Second-degree aggravated sexual abuse, first-degree sexual abuse, third-degree criminal sexual act, and third-degree rape, Class E felony. So, you hate to see it, you really do. But
It's
can
okay,
we
guys.
be
He wasn't
surprised?
taught what laws there are.
Can we be surprised when we see somebody like this who is just, posturing as this like young sad boy guy, and he's like holding onto his face, and he's just very clearly like trying to, farm as much as he can, aura, and seem like a young guy, even though he looks like he's like in his fucking 70s. Okay.
Yep.
You can't be too surprised.
Washed.
Right.
Yeah, he is washed.
So apparently he's in the comments of this video denying stuff, which is interesting. And again, I can't play this video. Oh, okay, wait, this is okay. This is Know Your Meme. That's interesting. Okay, well, so what do you mean he's in the comments denying this? Why is it only showing 3 comments? What?
Maybe it's in replies?
It's got to be in the replies.
On a switch to
Oh my god, here he is. Okay, here he is. Oh, fuck. Okay, so, okay, dude, this guy's a lolcow. What the fuck?
Wait.
Bro got arrested
Switch
for
to
rape.
latest.
Okay, no, hold on.
Okay.
So, please remove this video from your account. This man, Benjamin Gleason, has been abusing women for years. To protect their identities, I won't go into depth. This man is the lowest of scum. He doesn't deserve all of this media fame. Ladies, please stay away from this man. Report him. This was 2 months ago, and he was arrested only like 11 days ago. So then he says he's been placed in jail. This person, Latasha, says, "How did you know before anyone else?"
Hey, you don't know me, lol, and I'm assuming you're a child.
Dude, no! No! What?
You can just tell he smelled it in the air.
No, but it gets worse. I'm assuming you're a child. So you don't know much to begin with. Don't leave comments like this.
He's quite familiar.
For 1, you're lying. And 2, you don't know me at all. You're not a hero. You're an actual person harassing and verbally abusing me. Lol. How is this not obvious? Probably because you're a child.
Dude, what the fuck?
Why is that the first thing he assumed? Why? Hold on,
Okay,
no,
sure.
hold on, pause. Why was the first thing he assumed of this person to be a child? What the fuck is wrong with him?
So then the initial person who said this replies and says, "After reading both of your comments, I honestly feel like my point has already been made. You've encouraged people to look at both sides of the situation, and I have. From what I've seen publicly, there doesn't seem to be much open support in your favor, which is something worth reflecting on. It's also hard to ignore the multiple accounts and constant reinvention that you do. That's unusual behavior and raises questions. From where I'm standing, it feels more like a deflection, maybe even churning something serious into a joke, when this actually involved real people and real lives. Bye." Benjamin responds and says,
One day, you'll grow up and see how idiotic you've been, and how you treat people that you don't know online.
I don't know why he put that in all caps. Lol, in parentheses,
shows how you really are. I'm not even like a famous person. I'm a normal person with a large TikTok. You're not helping anyone or hurting me. You're just trying to. For no reason. Way to go.
Yeah, tell that to your 6 counts of rape, buddy. First-degree rape.
Tell that to the court. Tell
Like,
tell
oh
it to
my
court.
god. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Is he... Oh my god, he appears in this one too!
Dude!
When did he private all of his social media? Now can't be accessed. I saw screens of his comments, the 13-year-old and no one would groom you thing, which is apparently something he said, but seems like he got pissed from a loud minority calling him Epstein because of the way he looks. So maybe he sarcastically doubled down because he got pissed at is the best faith interpretation. I'm not aware about his supposed abuse of women, only the fucked up comments. Okay, I just Googled him abusing women and the Instagram account with the story came up. God damn. So that's why his TikTok went down. And then this person talks about the you know, the allegations again. And then Benjamin Gleason responds once again and says,
accountability only comes when it's deserved. Why do you think life is going so well for me? Why do you think my ex is reaching out for money? Why do you think she lied and posted a bunch of fake stuff about me? Think about that.
Dude, this guy
gets sent to prison.
This guy blows, dude. This guy fucking blows. I'm definitely gonna be following this trial because this guy fucking sucks, and he's a clear lol cow. I guess when you have 18 counts of sexual abuse charges or varying sexual abuse charges, that's more like a horror cow than a lol cow. But I digress. Let's see his TikTok. Bleak.
God.
All I have to say so far is bleak. Okay. Let's see his a couple of his pinned posts.
What's
here.
up, TikTok family? Guess what we're gonna do?
Epstein at home. Oh my god.
Oh, and he's playing Star Shopping by Lil Peep. Great. Thanks, man.
If you want this revenge hoodie, which I customize to look crazy homeless as hell.
I have sex with women against their will.
All you have to do is click the link in my bio and donate the minimum donation to my GoFundMe to help fix my teeth. The link is...
Did your teeth get... Do you think your teeth got like that because the women who were struggling against your sexual force punched you, or what is it? Just out of curiosity.
That mental image in my mind, for fuck's sake.
Oh, okay. Here's him hearting a comment that says, "I'm quite literally 17, but I'll make you forget." That's good. That's good. Great. Okay.
In my bio, I think the minimum donation is $5.
Lil Peep would be so sad. That's one of the comments.
I'm not sure. I think.
Miserable, dude.
Don't worry. Lil Peep's not gonna have to worry about it.
Stop, dude. This guy's literally just a Lil Peep grifter.
So there's this band that I absolutely adore. There's this band. You might have seen me wearing their t-shirt before. They are called Etran de Layer. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I don't pronounce foreign words that well.
I hope I'm pronouncing
I
it
love
right.
this band. They are so good and they are so fun to dance to.
Hey, can you be found dead in your cell just like Epstein? Can you pull an Epstein and be found in your cell dead, please? That would be really cool. Anyways, in Minecraft. Let's see. So apparently these have been going on for a long while because there is a video from 2 years ago about this.
Hello.
Who are you?
Dude, I don't know how to start this video. I didn't want to make this
are
video.
you?
My wonderful
Who are
Twitch
you?
mod,
What are
Jesse,
you? Why are
messaged
you?
me on Instagram and said I should talk about this guy. So I'm talking about this guy, Benjamin Oliver Ghost,
doppelganger.
or
God.
Benjamin Borderline, or Benjamin Oliver Gleason, which is his government name.
You guys know I fucking love being 36 years old, completely gray, super talented, super hot, super loved, and super hated. I can do anything.
He is
Well, even his emoji on the front, he's got 2 missing teeth.
He makes me want to commit horrible, horrible crimes, dude.
a TikToker with 951,000 followers. He is 37 years old.
Anyway, it's my birthday. 37 years old today. Google me if you don't believe that I'm 37.
And he's a thirst trapper with a mostly young female audience, and he's proud of that.
Of
Yeah,
course.
that's so crazy. I mean, I'm also
Juro Novelty said Y2K Epstein. That's true.
trying to get teen guys. Like,
Someone
I'm not
said
just
he
trying to
reminds
say,
me
I
of
love
the
everybody.
British
I don't want
Paul
everyone to be a fan follower.
Priest.
Yeah, true.
Regardless of anybody's age or gender,
Kevin, that's
I
exactly what I
appreciate
said.
every single one of my fans and followers. I love all of you. That was never what I was ever trying to do on TikTok. My first viral video ever was to a Pavement song, going like this. It was never, that's just what happened. I don't get to pick and choose where my videos go. It was pandering to teens. Why does it have to be like a negative thing? People saying I
Because you have 18 counts of various sexual abuses.
do. Oh, look at the sign. Let's say I do a lot of that. I love getting attention from anybody. I'm an artist, I'm a performer, I'm a musician.
Could you imagine somebody saying to you, you enjoy getting attention from 14-year-old girls, and the response is, I like getting attention from anyone?
Bro, what the fuck?
He does sound like he's forcing the voice rasp, and once he's in jail awaiting trial, we'll get to see if he is faking the gray. We'll see.
A fan's a fan to me, and I love every single one of my fans. What a lame perspective. I'm really sorry.
I love all my fans.
Hi,
of all
Tyrone.
ages.
This guy is getting charged with 18 sexual abuse charges, including 6 counts of first-degree rape. And he is a huge TikToker with over 1 million followers. And all he does is like thirst trap for young girls. It's really cool. By the way, Tyrone.
Crow, do you like this?
He's 39. He's 39.
You have to live your life like that.
He's a shitty musician.
Gonna make it to the top without you.
Benjamin Sage. Yo, what's up, Lago Vert? Dude, Lago Vert. I haven't seen you in a while, buddy. What's up?
Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck.
Dude, this is miserable. I have to listen to it again.
What a lame perspective. I'm really sorry you have to live your life like that.
He's a shitty musician.
Gonna make it to the top without you. Girl, fuck you. Girl, fuck you. I don't know, like, where's everybody at, yo? Where's my goth homies at? There ain't nobody.
So now there's like 2 reasons. There's 2 valid reasons for people to want to kill you now. This is hot. I inspire Nikki's walk. Give me top. She be tired. She be sticky. Dude, what if he just said the hard R?
Stop. Run it back. Bring it back. I'm a dope. That's a fact. Give me dope if she bad. Give me dope if she fat. Cops are scary.
Fucking
cops are scary.
That aged really well.
Cops are scary.
Just terrible. He always just seems to be on the move and sleeping on someone's floor and
What
looking
Tyrone
disgusting.
said.
His hair's
He
always
looks
stuck
like lyrics in 30 years minus the femboy.
Yep. This is lyrics post Kai.
His head in sweat. He's just gross.
I actually hate cologne. I've always hated that shit. Same with Axe body spray. When someone walks by and stinks of that shit, I'm just, bleh. I use this for shampoo, and I use this to wash my body.
So he doesn't wear deodorant is pretty much what he just said, because he didn't mention
Why does he look like Sleepy right here? But he's not Sleepy.
that within the realm of things to make you smell good.
That's what I was thinking. That
Axe body spray.
The sleepy guy looks like he swallowed a fucking bicycle seat, by the
way. I liked, I mean, Sleepy's cool, but like, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong by any means.
His jaw goes so outward from the sides. It's like, what the fuck? You gotta fix that, bro.
True.
If lyrics turn to crack instead of HRT, Tyrone, that's insane.
True. Oh shit, while I'm thinking about it, hey, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Feel free to donate if you feel so inclined. And most of all, thank you for being here.
And
Hell
cologne.
yeah.
Which are 2 completely different things. Cologne, you'll find on
Fly home, buddy.
a man
I
on a
wear
date.
cologne.
Axe body spray you would find in a middle school locker room in 2006. Benjamin here is a pretty controversial TikToker. People are wary of him because he does come off as creepy. He acts like a teenage boy, although he is 37 years old.
I get that kind of shit all the time. Like, bro, why do you act like a teenager? Why don't you act your age? Stuff like that. But that's kind of my thing. That's one of the things that makes me unstable. I'm not okay. Like, this is not
unstable.
This is really...
I'm just not okay. The voices, they torture me, huh?
People call him out.
I really
the
am
voices.
this big of a faggot. The voices telling me to rape again and again. They're just, they never stop.
TikToks about him, and
Churro,
he'll
you're
reply to these
insane for
TikToks,
saying
reply to the
that.
comments, but he never fully denies the thing that people are calling him out for. He kind of just like dances around
Look
it
at Juro's it.
and says something
Honestly,
even
Epstein
stranger,
mocks him.
and just
True.
really raises
Does.
a lot of red flags and alarms, I would say. Someone please call the police. He gets called out
Epstein
for
has
his underage
predator
audience a
aura.
lot, being mostly
One in
Dude,
chat,
that aged
true.
so well. Did you hear that? That aged so well. Hold on.
What?
and says
Listen.
something even stranger, and just really raises a lot of red flags and alarms, I would say. Someone please call the police. He gets called out
Someone please call the police? Well, they did.
for
Don't
his
worry,
underage audience
someone did.
You know what, sir? They
a
did.
lot, being mostly young girls, and he gets called out for grooming a lot, again, because his audience is mostly young girls, and he'll respond.
I guess that's true. My girlfriend is 10 years younger than I am. She's 26, I'm 36. And if you think that's weird, we don't care. My mom is almost
We don't care, but she does care about the fact that I raped her.
60, and she's been with this guy who's 75. He's 15 years older than her, and they're great. It's not weird at all. Also, I wouldn't date a 20-year-old.
That is not
I wouldn't date one.
comparable.
This is a response to anyone that keeps leaving comments like this on anyone's page. It's very predatory. It's very wrong. It's not okay. I do not like it. I do not want it. I do not support it. I support the safety of everybody. So I don't know. I don't think that's a safe way to live your life. I don't think it's a cool way to approach people.
I approve of the safety of everyone except for the women that I'm raping. So, they're never gonna be able to get away. But everybody else, I advocate for their safety.
Straight up, are there some 18-year-old girls that I find attractive? Yeah. Do I find all of them attractive?
No one is forcing you to say this.
Wait, I need to hear that one again.
I don't think it's a cool way to approach people. Bro, I'll tell you straight up, are there some 18-year-old girls that I find attractive? Yeah. Do I find all of them attractive? No. Do I find them
Some of them are ugly. I wouldn't even rape them.
attractive because they're 18? No. The ones that I find attractive, there's something about them that I find attractive. Like, they're probably fully developed and things like that.
Yeah, like they're boobies.
Yeah, you're telling me
that I rape.
And I honestly hate all the sexual comments on my TikTok because I wouldn't want that for anybody who didn't want it. I can handle all that shit, but I just
Tyrone said,
I
I swear to
leaving the rape location.
Tyrone said, I swear to God, I gave this guy change before.
I found this one instance where
Tyrone, was your plug?
You say
your plug.
No, he meant that he's homeless. He
meant that he's a homo.
Speed Racer said this guy moves very homosexually. Well, he rapes very heterosexually. So
creator Nuck Rockness responded to one of his comments. I'll play it here.
Somebody made a passing comment about you will exchange hard drives and see who comes out better in the end. And his answer is, I don't care what you're into.
What? So somebody said, let's exchange hard drives and see who comes out better. His response is, I do not care what you're into or what you have.
There has to be like screenshot of that. I do. If there's like proof that he said that, that would be so cool.
Well, this is what this is. It's
right
direct
there.
comment.
What do you mean?
It's right there.
Oh shit! Was
She's
the lady
she's
right
making
there? I thought she was talking about something else.
Fucking
Void. This strange. Well, I'll hold back. She's on our
I
side.
don't know.
She's on our side. Okay.
She's on our side.
Somebody accuses him of having something icky on his hard drive
give
and
a
he says, well, I don't
fuck,
care what you have on your
big
hard
ugly
drive.
bitch.
It's weird. You get that, right?
To which he responded to her video. I'll play that here as well.
Yeah, but you already made this comment to me, and I said the same thing then that I'll say now.
Do you know what grooming is? Maybe Google it. I would never meet up with a minor. That is a disgusting accusation about me.
I like that inclusion.
That's not the definition of grooming.
Maybe Google
but
it.
Why are you changing the definition of grooming so that you can say you're not doing it? It's really fucking weird.
Like, exactly, dude. That's what grooming is. You're waiting. Fucking what? He also likes to dance around accusations of hitting women.
It was only 2 times. You know, I was going through
It's okay. Okay.
I think this is a pretty.
He looks really Epstein coded in this one. By the way.
Dude. This looks like it kind of looks like Ryan Gosling playing Jeffrey Epstein, but also
Oh my god!
if your
you're
response to he hits women though, check the police records.
Yeah, it was only 2 times. So, anyways.
What?
Yeah, Speed Racer
Anyways,
said
it was
only
way
2
a
times.
long time ago. Anyways, can I rape you?
He also likes to dance around accusations of hitting women.
Based response, not gonna lie.
Which is very strange.
I was going through a lot.
He never straight up says he doesn't hit women. He just says it's the vibe.
You know, it's hard not to laugh even more when now people keep commenting this on my videos, especially when girls hit on me. Someone will comment this, and the response you're always going to get is, I don't care, or
geriatric
because that's the vibe.
narcissist.
That's the vibe here. It's not real. You're not saving anybody's life when you do this. Also, I would never ever fucking date.
Also, can I just say trash tattoos? Trash tattoos too. Like it's just getting worse and worse.
So trashy.
Bro looks like he
I will
buys
say
weed
this,
from middle schoolers.
His
True,
tattoos
Kitty.
are like the most white trailer trash tattoos I've ever seen.
Thank you for the 2, Kitty. Had to double tap her, dude. Log over.
You should get a
mother of God
penis on his forehead like Steve-O.
True.
Anybody who follows me on TikTok. Sorry, I just ate a 100 gram candy bar. Really good.
That's the vibe around here,
Oh,
dude. And then
okay.
the weird thing with this one.
Dude, me when I'm responding to like domestic abuse allegations.
Yeah, I just did a candy bar, by the way. Sorry about that. My
Yeah,
lips are
Taiga
nice
came out
and-
for a little bit there.
My lips are nice and sticky, if you know what I mean.
Is he posted this video saying that's the vibe. which is
This
pretty much the
guy
exact
is
comment on
not
the video of
avoid
him
a
saying he
pussy.
hit women. Boom. But then later.
Wait, what did he say?
This one is he posted this video saying that's the vibe, which is pretty much this exact comment on the video of him saying he hit women.
Y'all are acting like it doesn't match his personality. What did you think that we were signing up for? What is wrong with you people?
Boom. But then later
Why
responded
did
to this comment and
Slenderman
was like,
say
that's
that
not
in
me.
your chat?
That's a character.
You don't even know my personality. You don't know anything about me. I play music for yoga studios. I date ayahuasca shamans. TikTok
You
is
don't know
just
me.
entertainment.
I'm a
the
gay
character that I portray
autistic
on my TikTok
faggot
is not
who
who I
rapes
am
women.
at all.
But he made this video saying that it is him, and that's the vibe.
I also beat the shit out of them.
What? Choose. What are you saying, buddy? Like, if this stuff isn't true, just straight up say it's not true. Why can't you just admit that it's not true, unless it is true? And here's some videos of people not liking him. I'll throw those in there too.
No. Like, I'm not just gender specific.
Can I have one?
True. Why can't you just admit that it's not true, unless it is true? And here's some videos of people not liking him. I'll throw those in there too.
Get team guys to follow me too. Like, I'm not just gender specific.
Guys can follow me too. I'm not so gender specific.
Like, I'm not just gender specific.
No, yeah, for sure.
Guys,
I get it.
he's all about
Let's play a
equality.
game
He
called
groups
What's on Our Hard
girls
Drive.
and boys.
You go first.
Because, boy, a lot of people don't like him. I wonder why.
I'm kind of immature, obviously, kind of a little playful and silly. I like to keep a childish spark to me. But I guess
Everybody's different, dude. If I'm actually grooming people, abusing people.
Dude shouldn't do at girls half his age, winking and smiling at them. What do you think his audience is going to take from that?
Hurting people, taking advantage of people, if any of that shit was true, like, it would be okay.
In all these instances.
Whoa. Need to hear that one
I
again.
like to keep a childish spark to me. But I guess
Everybody's different, dude. If I'm actually grooming people, abusing people, hurting people, taking advantage of people, if any of that shit was true, like, it would be okay.
What?
No, it wouldn't. What?
You know,
I need to. I just need to process that for a second. It would be. What do you mean it would be okay? No, it wouldn't.
Because I'm like a free spirit.
And it wasn't, and that's why you're being charged with 18 sexual abuse related charges, including 6 accounts of first degree rape.
Actually, it was 17.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
All these instances, he victimizes himself.
Get your
He
rape
always
facts
blames other
right.
people for not liking him.
That has to be clipped out of context. Is there a cut? Let's check.
If I'm actually grooming people, abusing people, hurting people, taking advantage of people, if any of that shit was true, like, it would be okay.
There's no cut. Sorry, buddy.
no.
There is no cut. Either that is the most seamless cut that I've ever seen in my life, or there is no cut. There is no other option,
In all these
okay?
instances, he victimizes himself. He always blames other people for not liking him and saying that he's the way he is because he has a poor mental health, just very poor mental health, and he has bipolar disorder, and he has PTSD, and he has this, and he has an ingrown toenail, and he has a botched circumcision, and he has a stuffy nose.
I'm on some mental shit. I'm super mentally ill. The trauma, there's so much secret trauma that I've never shared with the world and will never share. I love how we're in this like day and age where people just say words that don't even make any sense. I'm getting a lot of shit like, bro, you know what you're doing. Stop being delusional. If I was delusional, then wouldn't I not know what I was doing? Isn't that the whole point?
Guys, I haven't eaten or slept in like 2-3 days because I'm just having this mental breakdown because I just don't feel like a human anymore. I think I'm just gonna check myself back in the hospital and give up TikTok. And I'm watching my followers drop off by the hundreds.
It doesn't help that she has like
Look at those teeth. Look at those teeth. Like, that is bleak. That is bleak.
He's lying about me, like the world's just literally fucking my life up and make me want to kill myself even more. I literally cry every single day.
The world's
every day.
against me.
Giant breakdown, sometimes
I'm
multiple ones.
hurt.
Try to get a positive perspective going on in your head. I can do it easily because I'm crazy. With that being said, I'll take all the hate from everybody. At least it's not going towards someone who can't handle it.
The list goes on, and it can never just be oh, it's because of a shitty person.
Get a little
No, it's because all these mental things going on.
He's gonna have that. He's gonna have that as like a emotional support object when he's pleading guilty. When he's pleading guilty to the 6 first-degree rape charges.
Go get some fucking help, dude. He takes no accountability for the things he does and says on the internet. He just blames it on his mental health.
Oh my God, yes, more negative energy. That's what he needs. That's
really
probably
Carlo.
exactly
That's
what I
what
need.
Carlo
Oh, dude, thank God for you. Yeah, let's shame him more and give him more pain because that's probably gonna help him. Oh, dude, why didn't we think of this earlier?
Using mental health
Yeah, just because of that comment, I'm gonna rape another woman.
in any way for reasons of you doing things that are disgusting.
You made me do this. Look what you made me do. She's dead on the floor.
It's disgusting. Go get the help that you need.
The more
Don't
hate
continue to do the things
comments
that
you
you
get, the
do
more
and just
women I will
say, well, I mean, I can't do anything about
Bro.
it. That's just me. Gross, you know? Get some help. It's 2023. Mental health is on the rise. Let's do it. I didn't even want to make this video.
What the fuck was I doing?
I didn't want to make a video about this guy. I had other
Bro,
ideas.
what the
Other ideas.
fuck?
I was just gonna watch
What
the
is
and be
this?
What?
Look at this. Look at this.
I don't want
This, dude, this is some schizo shit. Hold on. I just got.
That's the worst time to pause on, by the way.
Hold on. I'll send it to you in DM, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Can I even show it?
You can show it.
What the fuck is this?
Dude,
oh my
Okay,
god.
now- okay,
She
now
just
here
now
it is.
posted this
Okay,
shit.
okay, we're gonna cover that. We're gonna cover that in just a second. We'll cover it after this video.
and weird and strange and laugh at him as he bites his tongue in most of his videos
New Tanuki just dropped.
and shows his little tummy off. But then today, right before I made this video, I found a bunch of videos with like proof and allegations and things like that of him, trigger warning, grooming young girls and women and having relationships with them with
Yes, I think there are actual elephants on his chest as tattoos. Yes. Also, oh great, he groomed young women.
Color me surprised.
texts, and I'll just go. I'll just show you. I found this first video from Nick Della Cerda. Nick Della Cerda.
Truth is, I'm 42 years old. My girlfriend's actually 18 years old.
Knife found in the
Wait, what?
What?
Go back.
You're 42 and your girlfriend is 18? Okay, let's hear what this nice young man has to say.
I know no one is shocked by this, but I was also DM'd by someone on Instagram today who wanted me to share this due to the success of my one video I have about him. If you want to pause this to read.
Hi, I saw your TikTok about Ben Gleason. He is my ex and is a predator. I've been reaching out to people trying to find someone willing to talk about it because there seems to be people on TikTok and that think he's weird, but he is locally well known to sleep with a lot of minors and barely legal teens.
Chud Logic Funny Moments 2025 number 17 Angry Owl.
Okay, thanks for the
Skip
for the
to 4
5.
minutes in. I just want the Steven Dawson stuff smile smiley face.
Yeah,
After
thank you for the 5.
You did not just put in
Smile
a 5
smiley
for fucking
face.
Chud Logic funny moments.
Thank you for the 5, Speed Racer. They can do whatever they want. And then
that's the competition.
He is
I will say-
he is locally well known. Sorry, he's locally well known to sleep with a lot of minors and barely legal girls. I don't think that anyone has actually come out and said this yet. He is a very, very, very insidious person. 100% understand if you don't want to get involved in this at all. Just reaching out to people I've seen post about it who have some kind of platform, since I don't use TikTok. And then response: thanks so much for letting me know. Did you want me to delete the TikTok? I didn't know he actually had a history, and now I see making a joke could be insensitive. And they respond, no, not at all. I would rather there be content up pointing out that he's creepy than nothing.
Obviously, I don't know this guy personally. I can't vouch for this person and say that
Well, we can, and so can the police reports.
they are 100% right or that they're not lying. Not that I think that they are, but obviously, I can't verify that completely. But I did want to spread a little bit of awareness because what this guy is doing, regardless of anything, is weird. He is 42 years old, pandering to an entirely teenage audience that he himself admits to and is dating an 18-year-old. Even if it's not illegal, it's fucking weird. Please stop giving this guy anything. I hate it. Yeah.
Which includes
Wait,
text
yeah,
from an alleged.
that's actually a great point, Lapist. What happened to 39? Because he's 39. He got arrested at 39. Why would he lie about his age and make himself older? What a strange thing to do. Because he got arrested like 10 days ago, and he was 39. Maybe, I guess, maybe to be a little bit more controversial and taboo, I guess. That's the only thing I could think of.
X that say he's a predator.
Where do we get the 39 info? Is he 30 older
He's
than
an
I think?
age progressor.
No, look at this. Right here. This one right here. And this is from the news here. Chatham Man. I could have sworn that it had it on here. Yeah, Benjamin Gleason,
Right there,
39.
39.
He's 39.
Well, it's
Why
actually,
lie
that's actually
about
his
that?
name.
Why lie about that? That's such a strange. Yeah, his name is 39. His last name is 39. Yeah, exactly. What a weird thing to lie about, though.
And, I mean, why would she lie about that? Again, I'm not saying any of this stuff is true, but here's this example. And that led me to another TikTok from creator Afro Spike Spiegel, who had this to say, pause to read. Supposedly she has a mutual.
Oh my god, you did not give long enough.
Afro Spike Spiegel, who had this to say.
Maybe his rape powers grow more powerful as he ages, like an Asgardian.
True. I wanted to stitch this and add something, but yeah, mutuals with one of his victims, and he has a track record of preying upon vulnerable underage, barely legal girls, romanticizing DDLG type crap. Okay, well now it makes sense that he lied about his age. The victim and him started talking and started sexting when he was 32 and she was 17. He targets emotionally distressed women he knows that are vulnerable and don't have strong relationships with their parents. He ranges from physically, sexually, and emotionally abusing them, cheats on some of them, and controls heavily who they interact with in person and virtually. When my vid on the OG account blew up, calling him weird without even getting into how shitty and dangerous of a person he is, he got an account warning, and he whined last year claiming that people are out to get him. He fucking sucks, and it's unsurprising his current girlfriend is at least 10 years younger than him.
I paused to read. Supposedly she has a mutual that was groomed by him. And then I went on to watch more TikToks from this creator that are very in-depth. I'll play some clips from it here with some more allegations and texts and all sorts. Pause to read again.
I'm spreading awareness about abusive behavior. Benjamin Gleason is committed. I'm not promoting his behavior. Stop removing my videos for abusive behavior and use basic common sense for once. Creators spread awareness about people like this every day. Y'all are weird. Stop letting him get away with this. The bleep is censoring the victim's name to respect her personal wishes. So let's see.
My word, I would never do that to you. Ever, ever, ever. Despite what happened in the past or how you felt or how I felt, I will never use you or never hurt you. I actually really love you and care about you and just want to be there for you. I know you're not saying I'm going to. I know it's just a fear. It's okay.
Dude, that like black woman's forehead popping out of nowhere just like scared the shit out of me. I'm gonna be real. That was a little bit of a jump scare.
A weird birthmark.
I'm telling you, I won't ever do that to you. I want to be a friend to you, and we can't be lovers sexually, obviously. It's just, we just couldn't do it to each other, but...
Abs Bird Ball, what would my rape level be? What would my rape level be? I need to know.
I'm your lover. I want to hold you as your lover, as your friend, and, you know, just as... You're something special to me, you know, you're like a... I can't say soulmate because I don't know about the words or whatever, but I feel very close to you, and I'm not going to use you or hurt you or do anything that you think at all.
Like, he was texting her when she was 17. I also like to note that, of course, the person I'm contacting is one of the many victims, and one of the victims she knew was 16 when she met him, and he was 29 years old, and he was very physically abusive towards her. So I'm just going to keep that in mind.
No surprise.
This man is legitimately sick.
Fuck, look what was just posted in content.
What?
Oh, this was posted like 30 minutes ago. That's insane.
Is this more about Benji Gleason?
What is it? No, it's something about a Roblox programmer.
We'll have to get into that later. We'll probably do it tomorrow because I'm doing a Roblox stream tomorrow.
Dude, this guy, the guy in content suggestions, Mogs in charges.
Shut up.
And he was very
no, seriously, it's insane.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
like,
looking at it. I'm looking at it. Yes, I did.
I'm just going to keep that in mind. This man is legitimately sick.
I'm scared.
September. Wait. Fuck.
I'm just going to keep that in mind. This man is legitimately sick.
September 2018. Hempel scared of minorities confirmed. Real. September 2018, I tried to kill myself and was hospitalized. He was with me at the time. When he posted that poem, he was clearly acting like it was about me. Within a week, he was talking to me like I was insane and telling me that he would never love me again. All of those messages from him are from September of 2018. I think that's all I can find in terms of proving my case. Lol, I'm very, very sorry for blowing you up so much. I don't expect you to share any of this, or it's more context to why I'm very passionate about wanting to keep him away from young girls. Like I said, I am not the first, and he has very decisive patterns with this shit. I'm close friends with another one of his exes who went through worse and was with him for 5 years. He's always been this way from what I can tell. I really just want to let people know that whatever weird vibe you got from his page is correct and that people should fucking run and hide from him.
Also keeps acting like...
And then it appears that this is from Benjamin Gleason. You don't even
know who I think is there for me or not. The girl I was with all night was clearly there for me, while I wasn't caring what bullshit, childish insult, or blank. You are just trying to pull. Just leave me alone, bitch. That's it. I can now also tell you that I no longer care about you at all. I don't want you to die, but honestly, fuck you and your happiness. I don't talk about you, and I never will, because I don't care about you enough. And now I don't at all.
Like, he's clean every once in a while, and that's how he keeps convincing her to come back. Again, like, this was during a time where she felt like she had nowhere else to go. She had a difficult...
We didn't create anything. There's nothing. I'm in love with someone else, and you know it, and it shouldn't matter to you. All you did was lie and fuck people and cut yourself and mope around. Go find someone else. Please leave me alone, for the love of God. Leave me alone.
She was with the parents at the time. He kept roping her back, and this is how he treated her. Well, there's a screenshot and like a few examples.
People that care about you the most?
What do you mean?
You should tell your girlfriend what happened. I'm not gonna. She's not my fucking girlfriend.
Call me, please.
So what he would do?
When?
20.
Bring it.
I'm about to get off the highway.
Love ya.
It's being brought blank.
Haha, where you at?
Passing cubbies, what about you? Or Valety?
Good girl. You want to talk about sad shit or even pathetic? Pretty sure you don't.
No.
Just go on, dude. You're not losing anything, right?
Leave me alone.
I was clearly never worth it. Just keep that state of mind.
You know how much I fucking love you.
Oh, now it's leave me alone. Oh, now it's I love you.
Here's a couple of examples of him calling me little girl and good girl, which he would always do. Absolutely had a fetish for that kind of shit. When we had sex, he would talk about how hot it was that I was so young.
No, Vic.
That part at the bottom, like, it's too specific.
You know that one?
No, I don't. I'm gonna listen to it later. I like Cherub a lot. Yeah, we can maybe catch up soon.
Awesome. Glad to hear you're considering it. I'm gonna go practice some. Love you, little girl. Let's talk more soon.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck?
God
damn!
Your rape power is level is 40k because you're not afraid to say stuff, roast people, and be funny, not gonna lie. Some other ACC creators are scared of saying certain words sometimes. I know. It's quite silly, isn't it? It's quite silly. And then it's so funny because a lot of these people, I don't know if you've noticed this, and I'm not trying to intentionally subtweet right now, but it might sound like I'm going to. Some people who are afraid to say words and who censor themselves and stuff like that and virtue signal about words are the same people who end up being complete and total douchebag freaks. Have you noticed that? Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? I don't get it. I don't get it. It's almost like the weird, loud, boisterous people are sometimes actually like, you know, the down-to-earth nice people when it comes to, you know, like when it comes down to it. I don't know.
Start off.
That is not supposed to be referring to anyone. I want to be explicitly clear about that. That is not supposed to be referring to anyone.
Totally
so nobody
talking about someone. I'm kidding.
Nobody read that as a subtweet, please. Thank you. Okay. Trigger warning, mention the act of coercion. Okay, and so this is the
trigger warning, rape.
True.
He very much often coerced this one.
Okay, so this is about coercion. There were plenty of times when he had sex with me and I did not want to, but he would tell me that it was my moral responsibility. I could probably go on, but I'm sure you get the gist by now. It was a nightmare. The level of pathological liar that this man is. I remember literally smoking heroin with him and then him taking my phone and going on Instagram and posting a story that said 8 months sober. Like he gets off on manipulation. Jesus Christ.
I had sex with him on multiple occasions. And even if it was just once, that's just not something you do. And no, like I said before, during the time that he did this to the victim I'm contacting, he's like 30 and she's now barely 18 or 19 years
Bruh.
old. He knew.
Okay, so she's now barely 18, so how old was she when this happened?
He's a grown man. Exhibiting that much desperate attempts at control over someone.
Exactly, I probably don't.
Has anyone ever questioned?
Okay, so then first line here is kind of obscured, but then he would verbally berate me constantly. He didn't have a phone, so we shared mine, quote unquote. He would text people pretending to be me, hit up my parents saying I was hungry and needed money for food, and use it to buy heroin while I was asleep. Constantly broke me down as much as possible. Hey, black woman, can you get out of the fucking way? Jesus fucking Christ. You're blocking me from the rape text. Jesus. The fuck is going on here? Highly unprofessional.
And this man in the comment section.
Can you get out of the fucking
text?
text?
Or questionable, and he would get very snappish, and like it's one thing to disagree.
Oh my god!
But he would just like berate people.
There it is. Okay, perfect.
There we go.
I can still see your fucking nose. No, that is not racially targeted. Thank you. Told me that I would be a failure if I ever tried to go home because everyone would know that I couldn't cut it in the real world, etc. Cut me off from all my friends and family, would harass or block any man that texted me when he had my phone. Eventually, and I want to make this clear, I take responsibility for my actions. I had broken down enough to start doing heroin and meth with him. This was definitely his goal because then I was using and it was easier for him to get drugs.
And like go off in comment sections.
Tyrone
like,
is putting in sweat emojis. Whoa.
Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it.
Or verbal hostility is not new to him. And y'all can read this. Take the time to read this if you didn't get the chance to read it last time. He would coerce her into sex. He would control how she uses social media. He would lie about.
Well, Speed Racer, the problem with what you're saying about 17, I think, we don't know if this is the same girl. These could be several different girls. I'm not entirely sure if it is.
Like literally lie on her behalf.
This guy is like the possible worst things under the sun. It could
use up
mean
money
like
sent
any
from her
other
parents.
victim.
Yeah, I mean, he has like a litany of sex charges. Like, I mean, 17 sex charges is fucking insane. You know, like it's fucking insane. Like it is just I don't even know, man. Like I don't even know what to say other than it's just fucking bonkers.
She's in a difficult place with them and just buying it for more drugs. You know, like the whole thing I talked about, like young, emotional, early stage drug addicted girls that were emotionally and mentally and physically in a bad place, likely with their families or just in general. And he would pick and pry that all the time. I'm gonna show y'all some messages. And look at the name at the bottom.
Jesus
you can confirm it's him.
Christ. What did you drink?
Four Loko.
First, these are specific types of.
Oh.
I don't think I'll be able to find any real evidence of the kind of horrible things he would say to me because he was smart enough not to leave receipts for that shit, but there was a lot. He would tell me that nobody else would ever want me, call me a slut, ugly Jewish sewer rat. Holy shit.
Yo, is that describing Hippleton?
If this was coming from anybody else, I would low-key say based, but this is coming from like a giga rapist, so we're gonna say bad. Spoiled, needy, always told me how stupid I was. Spoops does describe me as an ugly Jewish sewer rat. Yeah. Yeah, anytime. No, yeah, I was like to Spoops, I was like, when you're talking about me to your friends, what do you say about me? When you talk. And then she says, yeah, just ugly Jewish sewer rat, essentially. Yeah. Giant.
Spoops, this is true. Spoops, this is true.
Attention whore, freak, evil. Yeah. These are all words used to describe me. Wouldn't ever even let me drive my own car because he said I was too dumb to drive. Her own car? Hello?
What?
He also definitely has a sexual fetish for belittling. His dick would get hard when I started crying.
What?
Dude, this guy
is untrue.
I'm just kidding. Stop. I'm just kidding.
This dude's a evil. He's evil.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, see, doesn't this like show that what I just said was true though? That I am a dirty little sewage Jewish rat, Jewish sewage rat. What the fuck? You know what I'm trying to say. But I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. Don't beat me. Don't beat me. I love you. I'm sorry. Okay. I need to move on before I get like hit.
He would call her. I'm just gonna show y'all some of the messages he leaves behind for her whenever he's like mad at her for something, like even the most minuscule type shit. One's which, but yeah, what do we got here? No, I don't think you're trying to get one over I don't think you're trying to get one over on me or anything, or shit, or do anything. But the thing is, you still are, dude. It still hurts even though you're trying not to.
Exactly. Like I said, I'm trying, and please let me try.
Okay.
Also understand that you and I are connected.
I know.
I'm sorry if you're not feeling this, and I'm sorry if you think I'm a piece of shit.
This is the time that she was rightfully so upset that she was uncomfortable.
Look, I have more to say, and I think I should cool down a little bit and think about the right way to say the stuff on my mind.
With him cheating on her with another woman. She didn't send me anything like too graphic because again he like covered his tracks on the more graphic stuff. Again, I'm sorry.
Okay, so she keeps on going back to the screenshot, which makes sense.
Way more that this can't be on 2 parts.
She also includes photographic proof from this person with pictures of him.
Yeah, this is 2018. That's him. And if you were to look at the tattoos, I'm pretty sure he.
Damn.
Oh.
Look at how young she looks, bro.
I wished her face was blurred out for
Jesus
fuck's sake.
Christ.
They should have blurred out the face.
They certainly should have blurred out the face. I'm just gonna put that over it. It's too late, but you know, just for the sake of it. It also has the hashtag prom.
Oh my. Oh, dude. We need big. I'm kidding.
See, the thing is, like, I 100% respect victims wanting to remain anonymous. 100%. And if they don't want to share their faces, I completely understand it, and I completely respect it. That being said, though, what I will say is, like, dude, it is sobering and powerful to, like, see a face when you're talking about stuff like this. Because it just makes it more real, you know?
God,
and
yeah.
It, I don't know, that, like, moved me a little bit. That one fucked me up a little bit, just to see how young she looks.
We can move on from this.
It is,
that's bleak.
It's, that's just very, It's disgusting. Fucking lock this guy up and throw away the key. 100%.
Wears those in the videos.
This is not gonna
and the
help, but
same
she
facial
literally
hair.
looks like someone I knew from high school. She literally looks like, I hate that. I hate
I
that
believe
so
it.
much. She,
Well, and here's the thing too. If it was actually Crow, I just realized this is coming from the person who was like in contact with the victim. So she probably gave permission to show this.
oh fuck, you're right. I didn't
Yeah.
even think of that.
So that's probably fine. But either way, it's like I just usually when it comes to allegations like this where there's not a ton of proof but it looks really bad, obviously like there's the text and testimony. A lot of it does seem to be testimony other than him like saying some kind of shitty stuff. Normally I would kind of approach it with some level of caution because we don't have all the evidence. The problem is he's being charged with, again, and I'm gonna keep hammering it in because it's insane, 17 sexual abuse charges, including 6 counts of first-degree rape. So, like, this isn't, like, these aren't just allegations anymore, you know what I mean? So, it's, you know, I don't, I'm in the believe the victim mode, you know? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
And
Dog. Oh,
it's
dude.
Dude, he had the same reaction as us. He's just like, I don't really even know what to say right now, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Picture. Dog, that second picture.
I don't, you know, this is all my, like, I'm not saying any of this stuff is fact. I am just showing the stuff that I have seen on the internet that is public to see through my research to make this video. And I wasn't really expecting to find this actual shit. I was just expecting to watch him and be like, oh, goofy, gross, disgusting, wouldn't trust him around any woman.
Fuck him.
Did you know, every time I get comments like this, and videos like this, and hate like this, every single time, my DMs explode on my Instagram. Did you know that? Because when you say stupid shit like this, shit that you have, like, no rights.
No, genuinely, in Minecraft, I'm going to say
Fuck
in Minecraft
this
before I say it. I'm gonna
Fuck
say,
this guy.
because I'm about to get explicit, so I'm going to say in Minecraft before I even start. I genuinely hope that your eyes are found bulging out of your head and your face is found blue and you are found hanging in your cell before the fucking, like, after the verdict of the trial comes out. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't hope for that. Thank
Hope
you for
he
the
gets
two.
to meet Ian Watkins.
Me too. And you know what I actually hope for? What I really hope for is that the other members of prison find out about the stuff that he did. That's what I really hope, because they love playing with people like you. They love it. They love it. So I hope.
I'm gonna say it. Yeah.
I hope that happens. I hope they find out. Even if somebody just like calls somebody in the commissary in the local jail, says, or I mean the local prison, says, "Hey, spread this around a little bit." I hope that happens, genuinely. Like, people like that just deserve to be fucking torn apart, okay? Drawn and quartered. I do not care. I do not care. Like, disgusting.
I'm gonna save my full. I'm gonna save my full chest. I hope that this guy gets mega gang raped in prison. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yep. I hope he gets skull fucked. I don't care. In prison. Like, what a fucking.
Jumper cables.
Thank you for the 2, Kitty.
Bring out the guillotine.
Like, Big Tyrone will get him in prison. You've been making, dude, it turns out that you've been making all of these chats from prison. That'd be crazy, dude. Wow.
Saying about someone you don't know whatsoever with no proof and will never
Can
will
you
be
get your
anything. There'll never
buddies
be
to
anything.
gang rape this dude?
So
Like,
for all you
make
kids
a
out
gang
there,
rape.
that's right. Don't get caught. Oh.
This is all just the public information that I found through looking up his name on TikTok. So again, can't sue me, not saying this is fact, just showing you what I found.
Here's my apology video. All right, all the accusations, I gotta come clean. All right, I'm so
Kill
sorry.
yourself.
I'm so
Actually
sorry.
kill
No,
yourself.
this is going to be a fake apology. Just wait.
Showing you what I found.
I guarantee
Here's
this
my
is a fake apology.
All right, all the accusations, I gotta come clean. All right, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that people are so fucking stupid.
Called it.
Actually
these
get
things
gang
within
raped. I don't give a fuck.
No, like, genuinely, I need to see this guy McNutted immediately. Like, I do not care anymore.
These TikToks are extremely serious. Coercion into drug use, coercion into sex, grooming. And a lot of it seems to have, I mean, this, it's very, it seems like some hard-hitting evidence, you know? It seems very hard to dispute.
And it's even harder, when you're being charged. with 17 different criminal counts of sexual abuse. So yes, this guy is vindicated. This guy is vindicated so hard. This guy is probably looking at the news right now and being like, yeah.
This doesn't seem in any way fabricated or fake to me. This
This
seems
was 2 years ago.
scary. And I think this man is very dangerous, and I don't think anybody should be interacting with him.
Thank God I'm not the person you all think I really am. Truly. If I was weak and dumb and liked guns, you know what I mean? Like, look at all the terrible things that happen in America, like at schools and shit, because people get harassed and bullied. Everyone's scared of crazy people getting...
Did you ingest what he just implied? Did you ingest what he just implied?
What?
He essentially just implied that if he was somebody who had guns, he would have killed someone by now because of the amount of harassment that he gets.
Fucking
He literally said,
rapist or school shooter, pick your
he-
poison.
he literally said, you're lucky I'm not a guy who like owns guns and stuff like that. One of those stupid people. Haven't you see what happens when people get harassed and insulted at schools?
Dude, why would you say that?
You're so pathetic. You're so pathetic.
Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm back.
Hard.
Dude,
Hi, Vic.
Vic, it got so much
It's
worse
bleak.
since you left, man.
I sure hope nothing bad happens.
Dude, Micro Missile, amazing chat. That might be chat of the night. This guy needs to play hopscotch on a freeway. Completely fucking agreed.
Unironically. Yeah, exactly.
Vic, I've gotten so like angry that I've completely dropped in Minecraft, and we are just talking about how we want this guy like literally like horrifically molested and killed in prison.
Guns and whatnot. Like, what if I went and bought a gun? If I was a like psychopath with like hate and heart and violence, like, you see the shit people are saying about me? People are doing things to me in person now too, bro. Like, thank God I can handle this. I think that's why I was chosen.
People watching this video.
Dude, again, that is 3 different TikToks in a row where he has implied that if he had a gun or if he had quote-unquote violent nature, which, by the way, spoiler alert, he does. He's a rapist. And 3 out of 6 of those counts of rape are like forced. It was like some kind of like physical force sort of thing. So it's like, you're fucked. You're fucked. It's over.
Don't even go to troll him. Like, I wouldn't condone trolling.
His name is Benjamin Gleason.
On anybody I make videos about, but especially this man, just for the safety of people who, just for your own safety, like, don't interact with this man. I take drug addiction extremely serious. I take mental health extremely serious, and leaning on your mental health as a crutch to use as an excuse to just be a bad, shitty, horrible person and to manipulate other people is absolutely deplorable, disgusting, just unforgivable.
Just
like,
before
gross.
the guards would spread that shit, there was
And
a
if you
guy
are
that frequently
struggling
the place I used to work at
with
and
drug
told us
addiction
about a
or
pedo,
mental
like,
health,
he
go
made
get some
sure
help.
Had a terrible time.
Mm.
That's what someone said.
Because at the point where someone uses either of those as a weapon, if they weaponize mental health or drug addiction, they are beyond help from anybody that is not a professional who can help with that kind of thing. And this dude needs professional help. He needs to be away.
Yeah, and here's the problem. He never got it.
He does not need professional
In my
help.
humble
He's
opinion again. This is my opinion.
horrifically raped.
I relate to this because I'm mentally ill. Any
Soy
women
end.
watching the chat, my DMs are open, by the way.
Soy end, but to be fair, he didn't know if any of this was true, so I can't blame him. But semi-decent video. Jesus Christ, man. Let me make sure I'm done with this. Milky Cat talking about what happened. It's cringe, then I'm not going to watch it. Some videos regarding the case pop up on here. Let's see. An interview with him? I'm okay. Thanks, though. Okay, I think that's enough. I think we've heard enough. So, guys, for our next little segment, we have Tanuki posting, but let's go through the idiots on Twitter one more time.
Oh.
So, okay, so Nathrix responded to me and said, so by the way, Nathrix was saying that Schlepp faked getting groomed. So,
lol.
I went ahead and posted. Wow, the 55 likes an hour. Okay, people resonated.
Damn.
Okay, and so I responded once I found out that it was Nathrix via Vic and Fatrick, and I said, "Fun fact: this is Nathrix, a pedophile, claiming Schlepp faked being groomed for fame and status. He is still to this day friends with Ripple, Schlepp's groomer. Really cool." And then Nathrix says, "Fun fact: Hambleton is not confident enough to bet money on me being wrong. Go and somehow flawlessly gaslight Parlo into appearing on your show again by making it out to him that you will be entirely neutral and fair, but then disregard anything and everything he says, which never happens. I literally, the last time he was on my stream, I literally said that he was completely correct in what he said, but whatever. While agreeing with the opposition, whom also offered fair words only. What are you talking about? You dished out bans from your channel the second I and others said, this is him confirming that he's Nathrix.
Wow.
Dude, what are you doing? You are fucking retarded. You are actually fucking retarded. Dude,
well, you don't even, it doesn't matter, because if you go on his channel, you can hear his voice. It's just him.
Dude, but it's so much funnier now that he says,
yeah, you're not confident enough to bet money on me being wrong.
And then literally
proves your point.
Literally
proves your point.
Then he literally says, you banned me. When Vic said the surgery stuff, when I was contesting a claim I made my Vic that Parlo said that he wanted to see those videos. He was only debating starting HRT, not anything to do with surgery slightly. Vic's intentions were to divert Parlo from the concept of transition because of how he views transgender. You need to get on your Twitter and fucking respond to this, buddy. You need to mog.
He also, well, I don't have Twitter. He also knows I was present. You were not present, and even Parlo denies that you were present during that. I banned you because you are a pedophile. Like, that's literally all you need to say. You are a pedophile.
Also, I like how he mentioned like the surgery, which I've said this in like the comment section. Surgical videos are not gore videos. That shit was retarded.
Also, he requested to see it.
That too.
And I consistently reassured him that it was going to be some pretty heavy shit, and he just goaded me into showing him. I'm like, okay, dude, if you say so.
I banned you from my chat because you are a pedophile. Hope this helps.
Yeah, this is true.
Hi, Pie.
Here,
oh,
run
wait,
that up.
Hippleton.
Run that up,
Pie's
chat.
in the chat. It's the same person who made that edit.
Which one?
Pie ZK.
Oh, the one that you showed me that I said was awesome?
Yeah.
Of me and Jar?
Yeah, that's her.
Oh yeah, hi Pie. Glad to have you here. Okay, so then we have also, what about this? He befriends people, then drops them, finds out they're horrible people. Oh, I don't even know what that's about, so we're just gonna disregard. Foodists, groomers of a feather groomed together. True.
I think they were talking about Trav, but Schleb doesn't even like Trav, so I don't really know what he's getting at there. Trav is literally retarded. Just straight up, he is dumb as rocks. I don't know why we keep him around at all.
Dude, Nathrix has nothing to do, clearly. I guess they've run out of children to groom. I don't know, because they were just leaving paragraph after paragraph.
Well, no, it's because he lost his platform. Now he can't groom anybody.
Ah, unfortunate.
Hopefully he rebuilds another one.
Unfortunate for them. You hate to see it. Like, dude, I love that this... Dude, at least the community can come together to hate Nathrix, a pedophile.
Yeah, you can thank me for telling you.
Yeah, no, thank you for telling me, because I would have never known. I would have never known, dude. I literally would have never known. Okay, so the reason that we pulled up Twitter in the first place is because... And fun fact, too, it's so funny to see Parlo's groomer defending Parlo. Very interesting.
Well, because that's manipulation. He's trying to show Parlo that I'm in your good graces, buddy. I still care about you. I'm gonna fuck you.
I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
I'm gonna
you just don't get it.
you again.
I'm on your side. Come on. Let me groom one more time. Come on.
So Tanuki Alex, one of our favorites on this channel, and one of, I think, both Dickers and I's biggest regrets is for editing out their giant mental breakdown that they had in our stream out. I know that Dickers regrets it. I certainly regret it as well, because in my opinion, it was a giant, what's it called? A manipulation attempt. So let's...
and it worked.
It did work, Because we thought that a woman was having a mental breakdown on our stream, and she went to a mental health facility after that stream. So we genuinely thought that it was legitimate, but then we saw that this is a repeated pattern of behavior that she uses to avoid accountability, and we realized that it's bullshit. At least, sorry, I shouldn't speak for Dickers, but that's what I realized personally, and I do know that he regrets taking it out. So let's put some evil, horrible music behind this. What are we thinking? Vic? What's some like evil, horrible music we could put behind this? Like villainous plotting music.
In Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 where they have the debriefing music where it's you know what I'm talking about, right?
I think so.
Where they have like the fucking debriefs when it's covert operations.
Let's see. This is the actual.
He's so.
Oh no, that's the actual. It's the actual like briefing.
Yeah, they have the original soundtrack on there. I know for a fact because I've used it in a video.
Debriefing. Maybe they made debriefing soundtrack.
OST.
OST. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm struggling.
What, are you okay?
I don't know. I feel like I'm having a stroke right now.
You rotting, bro?
He's rotting.
I think we've been talking about sex offenders, rapists, and pedophiles too much.
Okay, here we go.
Do not heed their bait. Schlepp is releasing this documentary free, not because it contains any new information for parents. We made a documentary the exact same in 2020. Same name and all. Literally. I spent 5 years of my life on something. This shit does nothing substantial for parents. It fearmongers, and it's on an exclusive streaming service which brings more traffic to the website. Real advocacy involves prevention on a wider scale, and not this stupid PR sensationalism. It's simply because it's past its prime profit life cycle, and he and Chris Hansen want to protect themselves from being accused of being terrible people. They both are. Someone doing something good does not mean they're a good person.
Yeah, you know what would you want to know something that wouldn't be so good is like kind of claiming your claiming a predation victim, claiming to have saved them when you actually didn't, and like stealing the credit, and then being very disrespectful about the victim. I wonder who did that. Any guesses?
Well, I was present, so I already know.
Well, Vic, who was it?
Did it?
Vic, who was it?
Probably Vic.
Who am I talking about?
Possibly. Does it start with A?
It does. Solve the puzzle.
You're right. It's Alex Denogi.
Alex Denogi. Wahoo! Yeah, I didn't know about that, but we found out about that.
It's probably Vic. It's probably Vic. He probably did it. Lol.
Dude, I have to do like it has to be more villainous. It has to be more
If you know
villainous.
the context of why I was there, you would not be saying that.
Do I want to know now? I'm scared. I feel.
Oh, let's do Why So Serious.
God,
that's
for
perfect.
fuck's sake.
That's perfect, actually. Why So Serious is perfect. Now we can go full Joker. Joker Tanuki.
Joker Con the app.
Joker Tanuki is crazy.
Schlepp pretends to know that he didn't know Ace was a pedophile.
He didn't?
He did know about the allegations. So did Ruben Sim with Trey Trav, or whatever the hell his name is. These people have ignored pedophiles. If you think that they give a fuck about safety, don't listen. They don't. I've been in their positions. Nobody up there cares. It's all for money. Your safety figures are choosing to be purposefully fucking ignorant when it is literally their job to be responsible and vet who they have. Ruben Sim has been caught in lolly groups. They don't give a fuck about this whole case they started against the lolly people. Again, who I heavily disagree with. See here for proof.
What? Shilling again. My husband has some ambient horror tracks. Check CS.
Oh, definitely. I will after this song, for sure. Thank you, Kitty. Thanks for the 5.
If you seriously, why so serious? Why so serious, Alex Sanuki? Why?
I forget how loud it gets after that first part.
Why so serious, Alex Sanuki? Now it needs to be a little bit louder. Fuck. If you seriously are this delusioned to think that Ruben and Schlepp believe any word they say of I didn't know, as grown fucking men who are the faces of the safety movement, think again. Your heroes are not good people. They do good things.
Now, I'm sorry, I have to break character for a second. I want you to remember when she is saying stuff like this about how it is so crazy that Ruben and Schlepp didn't necessarily know about Ace the Narrator's actions, and as soon as they did and had evidence for it, they'd heard rumors of it, but they had no evidence, and they're very much used to false allegations. Then when they saw actual evidence of it, Ace the Narrator was no longer working with Schlepp within the week. Okay? That is a very fast turnaround. Now,
Yeah,
but
you can
here's
thank
the
me
thing.
for that.
You can, exactly. But here's the thing about that. It's interesting that Tanuki is saying this about her being like, well, yeah, it's crazy to think that they didn't know. Tanuki, you defended a pedophile based on vibes because they told you that they were innocent. Tanuki, you admitted on Dicker's stream and on mine that you did not look into it at all and believe them on face value because you hate Parlo. You said this as an official Roblox safety advocate, and it was part of the reason that you retired as one. So, what is that? What is it they say in the Bible? It's what is it?
Brother, don't ask me.
Eat shit
I'm
and
Catholic,
die?
but I haven't read the
Cast
Bible in a hot
the
minute.
log out of your eye. What is this? Here it is. You hypocrite. First take the log out of your own eye, and then you will see clearly to remove the speck from your brother's eye. So it's like before you are gonna like levy insults and shit like that, Tanuki, why don't you kind of fix your own bullshit and take responsibility for that? Maybe that's a decent idea. If only we had the stream in its entirety. That part of the stream is preserved, Tyrone. It's on Dicker's stream. That is completely preserved. The only part that is not preserved is Tanuki having a literal mental breakdown and freaking the fuck out, okay? Anyways.
Schlepp is purposefully avoiding responses because the people responding to him are lollies and Parlo, therefore making the argument invalid. Negligence is not a thing that should be covered up. You housed a known predator to voice for you. You damn well know, and I don't buy for a fucking second since your scummy fame. Parlo may be someone who I literally exposed on the internet, but his points are valid here. And here come your stupid ass friends with screenshots of verbal admission, which isn't evidence. I hate this shit. I hate this community. And I hate most people involved. I want to leave. because I get no enjoyment being here, but open your eyes. I am also in a documentary coincidentally called Dangerous Games about the same subject. This is not a coincidence. I also do not respect these Roblox documentaries because of personal experience, where stories are taken advantage of. The subject, now that Schlepp was called out, he's also called up Chris Hansen to retweet his post. He's also called up Gideon, who is a darky retard monkey.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that. She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
Say that, guys. What the hell?
Who is a Yahweh idiot.
I wish she had said that. Would be funny. Wouldn't surprise me. It felt like it had that kind of like energy though. She felt like she was about to call Gideon a monkey. You know what I mean? Anyways, and can we talk about the fact that the only reason that she's calling out Schlepp is because she feels slighted in the stupid documentary bullshit where she tried to take credit for a predatory case that wasn't even hers and then disrespected a victim? Very interesting. Anyways,
I've been in the exact same position as Schlepp, TV and all. I've been my own documentary, and let me tell you, this was not cheap to make. I was offered royalties, and refused. We don't know if Schlepp was offered royalties here, but if he was, it was in the thousands of dollars. Because that's what I was offered, and his Dangerous Games was bigger. When you do shit like this, after being called out for housing pedophiles, it's meant to say, I do good things. When you are not a good person. I know exactly where Schlepp comes from as a grooming victim from similar people, but this does not absolve you from what you've done. Own up and face real consequences. All of you. Ruben, Gideon, and Schlepp are terrible people who continue to profit off the channel memberships at the guise of heroism. The difference is they house real fucking pedophiles and shitbags like Ace the Narrator and Alex Rosen, and only choose to save face once everything is public and they need to save their profit margins.
What did Alex Rosen do?
He's far right.
How does that make him a pedophile?
To be fair, she did say pedophiles and shitbags.
Oh, okay.
So then this one starts. I'm sorry, Alex. We're doing a HAL 9000 voice for this part. I'm sorry, Alex. Have you considered the fact that everyone can also document the same thing as an additional mention? Have you been going crazy these days and decided, heck, I should
HAL
return
9000.
to the internet to rant over someone? You really need to take a break, man. Then Return of Joker.
Do what you did. Do what I did then. Be in a documentary. You'll only see once you're in my position. Stop defending your hero. You have never been in my position. And I don't mean that to flex. I mean it as in my experiences are unique. I hate documentaries like the one I was in.
Oh, dude, the timing of that part was so good.
Yeah.
The good it did was spreading awareness. But this awareness is not needed. This is fear.
Again, perfect timing there.
You have been continuously defending Schlepp with only his word as well. Do you want to mention how you've denied pieces of Schlepp being covered Wally animation with...
Thanks for the 5.
With its AI generated? When it was proven real? The awareness issue is done
far enough, parents are scared. I talk to these parents daily in my work to defend safety. I never stopped. This was 4 years of my life. This is Schlepp's current life. If you think I don't know what I'm talking about, talk to Congress. Talk to exactly who me and Schlepp both talked to. Nobody gives a fuck about real safety. Chris is using this as a way to get away from the cheating scandal in his life. I only realized how evil all this was when I left and did real safety work. Real safety work involves getting off the internet and actually getting off your ass and tooting the horn. So that was Tanuki, ladies and gentlemen.
What do you mean Schlepp captures people in person? What do you do?
Real.
Apart from bitch and wine.
Real. True. True and real.
Mm-hmm.
So not confident.
Conspiracy rumor. Conspiracy rumor. Responding to me quote tweeting
so real.
Natharix.
He's so real.
Natharix doing this whole essay saying I banned you from my chat because you're a pedophile. I hope this helps. And just responding, how is anyone supposed to read all this?
That's so
Which is
true. It's like
True.
I read all that.
Juro novelty. She does real work. She eats.
True.
So true.
True. Whenever you get free time, I'd like you to just, read the wiki page. Did you DM it to me? Thank you. Thank y'all.
There's always a constant with these people is that they just eat too damn much.
True. Natty Forsyth's
just
a great
put
example
the
as
fucking
well.
fork down, Tubby.
Yeah, Natty Forsyth's a great example as well. Okay.
Yeah, he's a little Chungus pedo now.
Chungus pedo. Do you know about the underwear stream?
No, I was there.
Yeah, classic.
I was there in the chat. That stream was my idea. You know that, right?
To do the
Bro,
underwear
I'm
stream?
scared. This is true.
No, not to have him in his underwear. This was around the time when
Oh, the
Ice
sleep,
Poseidon,
but to have a sleep stream.
Yeah, to have a sleep stream. This was around the time when Ice Poseidon was like blowing up because of sleep streams, and I recommend the idea like, hey, you should do this. He's like, okay. And then he just gets nearly butt-ass naked on stream with his girlfriend at the time. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like 400 to 500 people watching this.
I know. Yeah, I've heard the lore. I've heard the lore. All right, guys, we are
I
going
have that
to
stream. I have an archive of it.
Whenever you get free time, I'd love to. Yeah, I'll 100. I promise you that I'll read the. I'll probably read the what's it called, the wiki page tomorrow.
Oh wait,
tomorrow.
wasn't there a Speed
I'll do it before
Racers
stream. I
derail?
promise you. You have my word. Yeah, we've got a Speed Racer derail and a Kitty Coco derail. I do need to restart our little super chat timer here. Please, they're in
big derail.
Please, they're in my walls. They're watching me. I need help. Please help.
Vic released the forbidden stream.
Why does this sound like a Mama Max video? Dude, that's so true. I'm sorry I'm bad at reading. Well, I can't read two things at once, so that's why when you guys are like chatting it up, I'm sure you guys are saying very funny things, but I can't even see them.
I'll read it.
Okay, so number 17. Well, you can't read it while I'm reading it because that would be terrible content.
I'll read it.
Okay, so
I'll do it.
I'll read it.
Are you single?
I have the derails right
you just
here.
read a chatter's stat immediately.
Are you single? Yes, sweetie, I am. How much do you weigh?
God damn it, we did that both at the same time. That was crazy. All right, 4 minutes in.
We're kind of little burp hogs, if you think about it.
What kind of little brap hogs, huh?
Yeah.
Is it going what a fucking insane term, bro? Absolutely insane terminology. Very pleased to have heard this new term that I can now use.
Ethan Klein goy walked this woman.
Anyone on this ground called me conehead ever again and all that, you'll be blocked.
Chud in another
no
life.
one called me that.
Bro, someone called him Harmless Opinions.
No.
Bro, someone called this guy Harmless Opinions. Dude, that
Harmless
is
Opinions
so
is
good,
evil.
bro.
In order to win over his babe station babes.
Dude, why is he? What is the? What's that fucking one movie? What is it called? Is it called The Coneheads?
Yeah, it's really just called the Coneheads. They're like aliens.
Yeah, dude. Dude.
Why is his head so pointy?
It is so, like, conical. Like, what is that? That's got to be, like, some kind of disability. Right? Surely. Right?
Is that a replacement
Steven
for Pam
would
Bondi?
make overtly gross videos for the women that he was interested in at that time.
Ice cream, licking it. Like I'm licking British.
What is wrong with British people?
Ew, ew.
See? Lovely. Is this to you, Pretty?
Lovely.
And I've got this t-shirt given to me. This is the t-shirt that I've got. Look.
He's like the UK version of Steve Urkel.
Dude, we should buy that shit for Hippleton. We should buy that shit for Hippleton.
That is an awesome fucking shirt, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow.
We should buy that for Hippleton. We should get that for Hippleton.
The egg villain from Batman? I don't even know who that is. Maybe the Penguin? Maybe? Dude, that is an awesome shirt. Dude,
So
Chud can't even contain
his
himself.
decision to occasionally transform into his female counterpoint.
What? What is going on?
Bonus Tradstead, guys. Bonus fucking
Dude, this is gonna be lyrics
I don't
in
believe
like
it.
50 years. This is lyrics in
I
like
see why
60
Chud
years.
likes this content now.
Wait, is he
This is
actually
lyrics in
doing?
70 years.
Is he actually doing satire to Sully? I didn't realize that. I genuinely thought this was just a very mentally ill, like perhaps even like, brain dented man.
I didn't know about Stephanie.
Dude, Ace of Spades said if Humpty Dumpty was an actual man.
I promise, I didn't know about Stephanie, guys. I had no idea
Hippleton,
about
in this
Stephanie.
Picture, it's
Come on.
lyrics in
I
like
got some
60
standards,
years.
okay? Come on now. Oh my god,
God damn, you're not even wrong either. Oh no. Dude, it's the Nick Spears thing.
What's going on here? It's funny, I guess, but like, what is there really to say? Lyrics is petting his fingernails and looks gay. That's it, really.
True.
That's all that's going on here so far.
True.
However, further to this,
But it got so much
it was
worse.
this image that started to float about.
2025 Shud. All I have to say to you is if only you knew how bad things really are. If only you knew how bad things really are.
So is it creature from back rooms? That's crazy.
True.
And you're just kind of like,
The funny thing is, I don't
We've
even
gone
know
from
the
this
context.
to this. However, ladies,
I think it's best you don't know.
Do you want the context?
I actually don't even know.
By
Do
the
you want
way,
the
guys,
context of
I'm
what I'm saying
11 years
about
old.
lyrics? Do you want it?
Me?
I don't. Do I?
I don't think so, but I'm giving you the option.
Let's make it a donation goal.
Okay. All right, we'll do $10. $10. It needs to be all at once. Show Vic new lyrics. New lyrics.
No,
Posts.
you're not gonna show him the fucking tweet you did. Stop.
Yeah, no, I will.
and gentlemen,
No, not that. I know what you're talking
there has been
about. It's
a
horrible.
further
You see that?
development.
Crow's acting like they're concerned
I'm
about
afraid
me.
to
Isn't that
say.
cute?
The story has
Crow's acting like you deserve to live.
and things have gotten worse. They've gotten a lot worse. They've gotten a lot worse. Okay.
They have gotten. And Chud, it's so funny that Chud says that now in 2025 because, my God, if he knew what was going
Hello,
on
everyone.
now.
Welcome back to the channel.
What the fuck?
What is going on, dude? He's wearing fucking makeup, bro. He's got winged eyeliner on.
Oh shit, he was
What
looking
is
at my
this,
tweet.
dude?
Is that...
Oh god, what a throwback.
Oh my god, bro.
That's Chud.
Oh god, it's Vanilla Mace, bro. No. Literally who? The woman from the Cutie Cinderella drama recently.
Underscore
That's got, like,
Wienerden.
heaven
Underscore Wienerden.
They're called
Underscore
Here we go.
Wienerden. Underscore Wienerden. Show him.
I gotta get this Taki dust off my hands. Hold on.
So you were eating chips.
No,
You
no.
eat Takis?
Do you not?
Can you give me some?
They're delicious.
Can you give me some?
26, dude. You're not a fucking Latino.
Dude, I
You're not a
forgot to add
Latino
the thing
woman,
on
bro.
Taiga. DM new.
Can you give me some?
There's a new thing on Taiga? Okay. But first we're showing Vic the new lyric stuff.
Sex offender. Fuck.
So, Vic, I want you to come in with this question in mind, okay? Are you ready for the question
Okay.
that I want you to have in mind? How old do you think this person's trying to look like? That's the question I want you to have in mind, okay?
All right.
No.
Okay, here we go.
No. God.
Hold on. Well, 16 at most.
Yeah, I would say so too. I
I
was aggressively drunk on my stream the other night.
I called in. And I literally called. That was my first like co-host thing, and I was telling Hippleton, he looks like someone I was friends with in high school that was super obsessed with like My Hero. They would dress like that, like for one. It's insane.
Well,
I don't like it.
It's so funny too because everyone in chat was saying, "Don't post this. Don't post this." But then I say the very common sense, sensible thing. Well, I don't care that I was drunk. I meant it, and I still mean it to this day, sober. Which is, am I the only person who thinks that this looks like a child? Is this intentional? The world will never know. Which, I mean, it's important to say, okay?
Dickers responded. I forgot Dickers responded.
Diggers responded not knowing that this was going to be my next post.
I remember that, dude.
Vic, do you know what we call this guy? We call him Wiggers. This is the Wigger version of Dickers. Yeah, Spindly Man. Well,
I thought
AI
you called him like something relating to like something else.
No. There's Leather Daddy Freakers. That's one of his alter egos. Leather Daddy Freakers is one of his alter egos, and then there's this one, which is Wiggers. Okay. There's many alter egos of Dickers.
Is he on the come up?
Is Wiggers on the come up? Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, like is he gonna make out the hood?
Dude, he's making it out of the hood. I promise you that. I promise you.
Damn by Kendrick Lamar.
Damn by Kendrick Lamar, indeed.
I think it started because we were watching that music videos of Derail, and they said how like the guy looked like a
College
white
Party.
trash version.
It was this thing called College Party where it's like one of Take Nine's friends made this like Wigger music video that we were watching because it was involved in this other drama that we were talking about with the what's it called?
Oh, was
Did this dude just admit to being a child predator? Oh, wait, what account did I mute? Oh, it's this person. It's this weird reply guy. Okay.
You're a pedo too, N-word.
Wait, where is that? Wait, where is that? Where is that?
The fucking.
Dude, this
I
guy's
love
awesome.
seeing
This Dre
burners
guy's
just
awesome.
say crazy shit.
I love burner accounts.
Dude, I'm loving. What is this?
我的学生全体60亿人口，谁也别点，什么购买气球摸地图，谁也别点，明白吗？周杰伦的歌，谁也别点，谁也别点，明白吗？
Are they at O Block? Where the fuck are they?
Also, I like how someone said,
Immediately
like how someone said
reposting that.
college party. I like how someone says college party is Kino and cringe simultaneously.
It is. It's like kind of beautiful in that way, you know. Okay, so we still have Kitty's derail here. Check DM. I'll love it. Don't worry, I will. I will after we're done with the derails.
I want to say really quickly how basically when we were watching the college party video, I said the white guy that looked chopped looked like Dickers.
True. Hold on. Okay, so we got a couple of horror tracks that Kitty's husband made. And again, guys, check the pinned link. Check the pinned link in chat for one of my beautiful, wonderful chatters, who is very supportive. Their husband makes music, and they produce and they compose. So go ahead and freaking subscribe to them because they're fucking awesome.
We're gonna use AI to replicate this music.
We're gonna be called Dirt Cat. We're gonna be called Dirt Cat, and we're just gonna replicate all of it. Oh, dude, this is cool as fuck.
Fire. Cooking up in the studio.
Me when I'm visiting Eddie's grave.
Kitty, I may DM you to get into contact with your husband because I'm making a second channel and we're working on our first video right now. It's not going to be commentary stuff. It's kind of whatever I want to talk about. It's like video essays.
He's white.
Is Kitty still in the chat?
If Kitty is still in chat, I may DM you about this because I'd love to potentially have your husband do a couple of tracks for some of my videos.
Hell yeah.
I think that'd be really, really cool. And obviously, like, you know, if he wants to be paid, I would happily
We're gonna
pay
pay him nothing.
So that'd be
You
really
accept
cool.
exposure?
How about getting paid in exposure, motherfucker? Sounds that Chibi
really
heard
hungry.
before the bridge. Good God.
Me when I'm really hungry.
Oh my god, it's bleak.
Dude, this is spooky as hell. You know what this reminds me of?
Scared.
I don't know if you guys have ever played Darkest Dungeons. Very, very good game. One of my favorite games. Highly recommend.
You know what this reminds me of?
Well, what?
It reminds me of scary music.
No way.
Dude, that's so true. But there's this game called Darkest Dungeons, and it has one of my favorite soundtracks in any of gaming. Back when I kind of wanted to make more just kind of random videos, I originally had a video planned about like immersive soundtracks. And Darkest Dungeons, I promise you, you can play that game. So one of the first times I played it, I had an old laptop. The laptop I had before this, it was a piece of shit. And I was just, you know, I was in my bed and I did one of those things where, you know, you have your knees up and you kind of place it on your knees. And I was listening to the soundtrack in my headphones and I had to turn it off because I was so freaked out. And the funny thing about it is the game itself isn't inherently like scary per se. It's a little unsettling, but it's not scary. But like the soundtrack makes you feel like you have schizophrenia. Like it makes you feel like there's someone in the room with you. Like it is freaky, dude. It's very good. It reminds me of this.
I love that type of horror music. I love when music reminds me of the horrors beyond human comprehension.
And cool that it was inspired by Berserk as well. Let's listen to this other one.
Speaking of Berserk. No, I'm scared. Don't pick me up. God damn it, Big. That fucking slam scared me, actually.
Didn't.
You know what this also reminds me of? This frame specifically from Berserk reminds me of oh my god, what's the name of the manga with the endless labyrinth that is like continuously building on itself, and it's based on the gray goo apocalypse scenario?
Was it Blame?
Blame.
Yeah.
Blame. Yep. This reminds me of Blame. Me when I left the shower on. Shut the fuck up. You gotta send a link to the channel? It's in the pinned link, brother. Put this music over Junji Ito's Uzumaki or Tomie. Real. Uzumaki is peak.
I have one of Junji Ito's manga. It's really fucking cool.
Dude, I would love... Yeah. Kitty, later on, when this video is a little bit more solidified, like for the next video that we do that's a little bit more ambient, I would love to talk to your husband.
What the fuck does Slug say lesbian?
Okay. If Future Nightmares wasn't my buddy, that would be one of the most disturbing chats I've ever seen. I'm gonna be real.
I will POV watching in the shower.
POV, we watching in the shower. I watch you. Yeah, that would be one of the most unsettling chats I've ever seen if I didn't.
Quoting the thing I told you to say to somebody on live. Remember?
Sure.
Maybe? Like
Remember,
when I was trolling in somebody else's chat? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, no. What was that? What was that little? The guy that was
Gaming for Hope. Gaming for Hope.
Yeah, where I told you to say, "I want you."
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so Future Nightmares has an update for the Tech Taiga situation. The literal offender on the...
Gaming for Hope is like said. Well, what? What?
What the fuck?
Yo, it's Hamilton and Tyrone! It's Hamilton and Tyrone! Look at them! It's Hamilton and Tyrone! Let's go!
Nice young man.
I just
Can
don't...
we get some W... Can we get some W Tyrone?
I don't even know if I have a response to this, to be completely honest.
That's what Tyrone looks like?
That's Tyrone. Can we get
Also, why'd they give you like my much better jaw? What is AI trying to say?
Chat, can we get W Tyrone?
Bro literally DM'd me and said, or he kept on saying in chat, I have an update. I have an update to the Tech Taiga situation. I have an update to the Tech Taiga situation. I hate you. I hate you with all my heart. You know, you got a lot of credit. You got a literal shout out from Beckett today. You're not getting one from me, dude.
What?
Himpy, should I send more pictures of you and
shut
Tyrone?
him out earlier this stream, Himpy.
I mean, if you pay me to look at them, Slug, sure. If you pay me to look at them, whatever, sure.
Whatever, I don't care.
Hey, Tyrone. No, you know what? You know what, Spoops? It's not an eternal Tyrone W. Because Tyrone...
Someone in the top, who's the bottom?
Don't ask those questions. They're unimportant. Can we... I need us to focus in on something real quick. Tyrone promised me in iNuts chat when he was streaming that he would make a Discord and he would friend me. Tyrone, why has that not happened?
Well, because he's a Nigerian prince. You got to give him a bit.
Exactly.
Tyrone, you made me a promise, and that's important to me. And you're one of my top guys, but that doesn't mean that you can just skirt around like that, dude.
Look, you're scaring him. You're scary, Tyrone.
I'm glad I'm scaring him because he needs to
leave him
hold to his word.
alone.
He needs to hold to his word.
Leave my king alone. Leave him alone.
Tyrone promised you a reach around. Well, that was your first mistake. Okay, thanks, Seal. Really appreciate that. Okay. What do we get? What else have we got here? Okay. What else have we got?
Dude, I'm so hungry.
I love the YouTube emotes.
So we could either do the Atheist Almond or Larry Wheels. Who would we rather do? I'm gonna leave it up to chat.
Who the fuck?
Let me do a poll real quick because I have to take a piss.
It's so weird seeing Larry Wheels in drama because like I remember watching him like almost 10 years ago when on Nick's Strengths and Powers when he was first blowing up because he was like freakishly strong.
Yeah, he's like he's stupid for like interacting the way that he has with the drama community, in my opinion.
Well, I mean, he's severely mentally ill.
Is he? I didn't realize that.
No, he totally is. Like he's spent hundreds of thousands of dollars on porn sites, on fucking.
Oh,
dude needs to get his
Jesus.
life together. Yeah, he needs help.
Okay.
Tyrone said, every time I'm about to give in and make a discourse, someone else gets groomed and I get scared, okay?
Tyrone, I'm not gonna fucking groom you, dude. Jesus Christ. Tyrone.
If he's gonna groom you.
Ace of Space says, who's Larry Wheels? Is he in a wheelchair?
GROYP
Ace,
balls.
do me a favor, look up Larry Wheels and you're gonna retract your statement and be like, never mind.
Thanks for the 10.
If you've seen Larry, he's fucking huge.
Guys, do me a favor and babysit chat for just a little bit. I am gonna I'm going to take a piss real quick.
Larry needs to calm down. He needs to calm.
I'll be back in just a sec.
Chat, remember to like the stream, subscribe, and donate as always. How y'all doing?
Yeah, guys, chat. If we hit a certain goal, they're gonna make Never mind.
Fucking say it. Nope. Bitch, say it. Bitch, say it.
I was gonna say they're gonna make Yuri of you.
Me?
Oh, what? So I get to be fucking mistreated, but when it comes to you, it's different. The double standards.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
The double standards. Oh well. Oh well.
What's time saying? I just think if I made a Discord last week and then Cloudy and Fauci got me in their polycules and I could be missing right now.
Yeah, you could be.
That's horrible. Tyrone, look, Tyrone, don't let him be fucking
We
you,
just
alright?
might. Yeah, get on that chat.
Look,
I'm also
Tyrone,
hungry.
Tyrone, don't let him be scare you, alright? You're still our king, alright? You're our goat. You're our goat. Me, just Sully,
I can draw Yuri, don't try.
Just Sully, no. I disavow Sully. I disavow. Crow, what is it, kitty?
Guys, what do you think of the Alex Tanuki thing? What was that all about? That's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of. Honestly, I don't know much about Tanuki other than they just sound insane.
Okay. Do you know what it's? Do you know what the term plus size means?
Oh, she's fat. Okay. No further
He?
explanation needed.
Oh, well, I mean that's even more rough.
Wait, she's not fat?
No, the fact that you said he.
Wait, are they? You're fucking
You said
weird.
he's. I was like, damn, you think they're a guy? I didn't know it was that bad.
She is probably fat, which I don't need any more explanation of that.
Oh no, she is.
Why is it a common name? What do you guys want? What?
I just want to see Alex cry again, Tyrone. Tyrone sounds like some fucking extorter in chat right now. Like, I just want to see it again.
Dude, you're so right. Crow said she. No, Bro's misgendering. Yeah, guys, we're getting canceled, lol.
Crow said she, not he. Let me be delusional. Let me believe
No, wait, okay.
what I believe.
Nidus, Kitty, is said my name. What do you guys want? Me too, Tyrone. Are you single?
Crow, are you single?
No, I don't want to date anyone. No, I'm not interested in anyone. I don't want to date anyone online or in real life.
You have some
I'm focused on
secret
my own thing.
admirers in here. You should be thankful.
I'm ugly as shit. You don't want to know. I'm ugly as shit. I'm ugly.
That's not true. People thirst for me and I look fucked. What are you talking about?
I have I'm ugly. Okay, that's all you know. I'm ugly as shit. Okay.
We got robbed of that footage to solidly pick
I'm
us
not. I'm not romantically or sexually attracted to anyone. I'm focused on my own thing. All right. We're gonna draw.
The first stage is denial, chat. You're here to hear first.
Are we having relationship girl talk right now? Are we having girl talk?
Go away, Hippie. This isn't.
Yeah, we're having girl talk.
Crow wants to join a polycule? Why are we sexually harassing Crow here?
Yeah,
What's going on?
dude, it was crazy. You should have just seen what they were saying about her. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Kitties is starting
Like,
to
they
draw
just all randomly just started suggesting that they should make Yuri of her. Like, I was I was against it 110%. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That they're going to draw Yuri of me into solid.
I'm an advocate against this kind of thing. I mean, it was crazy, guys.
Ace reputation.
Impleton, you gotta put these people on a leash.
See,
dude, I kind of understand why people drink Four Loko now. It
right?
Girls. That's the thing.
It's pretty hard.
I'm actually bisexual.
Wow, twinsies.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just really disturbing things going on in chat. I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom.
All right, cool. Look,
wait, so what was just talked about that I missed?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Nothing.
God damn, 84 likes in 2 hours is crazy for a Twitter my size.
And Praggleton. Seal, that's insane.
In Praggleton, don't do that.
What?
Did you like my Parlo's House OC?
I am not an advocate for doxing, so I was not a huge fan of that, to be completely honest. But points for creativity, I guess. Thank you for the 2.
What?
Somebody was asking if I liked their Parlo's House OC. So it looks like by a close margin, the Atheist Almond has won. So this is something that Spurg Spectating has continuously begged for me to cover. And Spurg Spectating is my favorite Kiwi farmer, other than, of course, my boy Sprite Header. Okay, those are my boys. Those are my Kiwi boys. Okay, that's what I always say. I say that those are my Kiwi boys. Okay, and Fatrick, of course. Okay, Fatrick, Sprite, and Spurg are my Kiwi boys. They're my Kiwi boys. Okay.
Shout out to the farmers.
Always shout out to the farmers. Always thank your farmers for giving you content. Always do this. Okay, you know. For the longest time, chat, I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant, okay? It's not going to be too long. But for the longest time, chat, people in the commentary community did not feel like they could credit their farmers. And it was because of dumbass faggots like Keffels, okay? And for the longest time, people just avoided talking about Kiwi farms. They avoided saying their name. They avoided crediting them. Okay? And I find that disgusting. To be so spineless that you let bathtub HRT Keffels, who was pink-pilling children, define you. Okay? Here's what I say. I say, and as we continue to grow larger, as Himpltopia continues to grow larger, I will be shouting it out from the fucking rooftops. We credit our farmers. We credit our farmers, and we give them the justice that they fucking deserve. Okay? And here's the thing, like, I mean, you know, some of the farmers, let me just be honest, some of the farmers are not a huge fan of me, especially in threads where I am giving good graces to people that they hate, like the Leaping Lemur or Turkey Tom or people like that. They're not a huge fan of me. That's okay. I don't need them to be a huge fan of me. I'm not doing this so that farmers like me. I'm doing this because I believe that they deserve credit on their hard goddamn work. They bring us content, and they bring us threads, they bring us research. They spend their time outside of their jobs to bring us content. And they deserve thanks. They deserve thanks, and they deserve credit. That's just the honest truth, okay? Spur Spectating, Sprite Header, and Fatrick Tomlinson are all three some menches. They're some menches, bro. They are some good men, okay?
My boy Spurg.
They deserve credit, all right? Sprite and Spurg and Fatrick, they are all chill motherfuckers, okay? You know, I can say at least for Sprite and Spurg, I've spoken to them outside of streams, and they are some chill guys. They've helped me with research stuff. They've helped me with random stuff. They're great dudes, okay? Or women, I don't know. But either way, credit our fucking farmers. Say thank you, farmers. Exactly. We thank our farmers here. Thank you, farmers. Spam it in chat, motherfucker. All right?
Thank you, farmers.
Yeah. We love it. It's in Bungie's video? What is? Kevil's farting on a camera? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me, asshole. Jesus. They all have low cortisol? Exactly. They're unstressed. They're just enjoying life. Lovely, lovely dudes. Okay. I love my boys. All right. Wait, let me message Spurg and say, I just DM'd him and I said, yo, we're going over Atheist Almond, and I went on a semi-drunken rant about how much I love you, Sprayt and Fatrick. Okay, so
He's so gay. He wants to make out the farmers. Anyway.
Here's the Atheist Almond. And yes, I do have a Kiwi Farms account. I do have a Kiwi Farms account. Fuck you. Okay? If you care about that,
going to another thread. This is
if
awesome.
you feel like that matters, fuck you. Fuck you if you think that matters. Okay?
You're showing your email. You just showed your email.
It's my YouTube email. That's public. I make that public. People can email me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just letting you know.
It's no problem.
Anyways, give me first thread. Let's go.
So, Spectate posts Atheist Almond is the newest nut on the block, doing gaming streams as well as debates. He's currently undefeated in debates if you don't count his mom. So here is Nut Sports screaming match versus his grandma. Awesome.
Okay.
Call from Grandma.
Mike.
To accept, press 1.
Grandma?
Hello? Hello?
Hey,
is this the little nut man?
Yeah, it is. What's wrong, Grandma? Is everything okay?
I was going to talk to you about the show that my grandchildren watch, where the little vegetables say that the cheese loves them. Are you saying that nobody loves my grandson if he's not real?
Are you talking about VeggieTales? The show VeggieTales?
Yes, the show
Vegetable
VeggieTales.
stories?
The vegetable stories.
Yes.
There's talking
the one
vegetables?
with... Yes, and they say God loves you.
This has
well, that's
to
not
be a
true.
troll.
That's not
Oh,
true.
it is. It is.
God
Don't
doesn't love
worry.
you. Because he's
Are
not
you
real.
saying
How
my
can you love
grandson...
something if you're not real?
Are you saying my grandson isn't real?
What the fuck? You're trolling me. You're trolling me. Get off. Who is this?
I am back.
Who is this the cashew? Is this Christian cashew?
Dude, we're watching the Atheist Almond.
What?
Are you fucking with me? Get the fuck off my live. Get off my fucking live if you're just gonna fuck with me. If you're just gonna fuck with me.
What is going on?
Dude, the Atheist Almond is debating his grandma.
I know where you fucking live, Christian Cashew.
he's not.
I know where
He's
you
fucking
live.
telling her to get off the line.
Call this number again.
I live in the nursing home.
No, stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me.
This is awesome, dude. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. Okay, debate with his mom over his now dead grandma. Okay, let's check it out.
Dude.
Still.
Why is there a Kiwi Farms page on this guy?
So there's such a thing as appreciation threads, and I think this one specifically, this one's live talent, and Spectate, our boy, who's in chat a good amount, made the Atheist Almond host of the Nut Line over 8K Reddit.com, or a mom slayer, debate winner, believer in silence. In science, sorry. God is
silence.
I'm dying here. God is not real. I like that.
God is not real.
Not real.
Sounds like an Xbox Live Party from 2014. True.
Hello? Oh, that was the grandma one. Okay.
Get out of here.
You know, grandma that called earlier?
Mom, get out.
She passed away. Of a heart attack. I don't know what you told her.
Well, hey, it's not that big a deal because she's going to heaven.
Oh. Oh. Is it really that big of a deal? No, stop. Stop. Mom.
Eight to 0.
Okay.
7-1. Mom.
I guess we could take another.
Okay. This is awesome. This is fucking awesome, dude. Masterclass right here.
Little bit of science.
This reminds me of Super Mega, to be honest.
Will you being
This
grounded
reminds
have
me
any
of Super
effect
Mega.
on the rest of the stream? I'm not sure. She might turn off the
Oh,
internet.
I find myself a little bit of a
Sometimes she takes
quagmire here.
The router out of the walls. To like just.
I love how I love these like subtle little things where like how he's like after that call he's like constantly like looking to the side. He's just like like he genuinely looks shaken by this.
Someone said rip grandma.
Rest in
Mr.
peace,
Allman, can we get the
Grandma,
tally up on the
100%.
screen? Excellent idea.
That's awesome. Okay. Big JC calls in to defend his father's honor. Who is JC? We'll see.
There we go.
Call from debate 11-0.
All right, JC. Yo, what's up, JC? You're on the nut line.
The nut line.
Yo, what's up, man? I heard you was talking shit.
Wait, who is this?
You think it is, motherfucker? The big
Oh,
JC, the man upstairs. Heard you were talking shit on me and my fucking dad.
Oh, it's Jesus Christ.
Jesus
okay.
Christ?
Of course.
Jesus Christ, the
no,
ghetto
no,
black man.
Nice prank.
That's actually
Nice prank, buddy.
No. Pull
Nice
up to
prank,
the pearly
buddy.
gates right fucking now. Pull up to the fucking pearly gates.
Yeah, pull up to the pearly gates. Sure. Sure, drop the address. Drop the address, little bro. Drop the address, little bro.
The
Drop
address.
the address.
Heaven.
Drop the address.
Let's
Drop
go.
the pin.
Atheist
Drop the
versus
fucking
Jesus.
pin.
Drop the fucking
Your
pin.
dorm frame, boy. Because I'm gonna unleash hella plagues on you. Hella plagues.
Oh, hella.
Don't fucking
Hella.
bitch.
Oh, you're swearing now. You're swearing now, Jesus. No, if he was real, he would have sent me the address to the pearly gates. So I'm gonna put that at 12 0. 12 0. Kind of a coward.
Why is the background of him in like a slum?
I told
I
him.
know, it's like him in like an abandoned crack house.
Send me the pin.
It's awesome.
Desali said in chat, JC is
I'll pull
black.
up. I don't care.
True.
This makes me want to listen to Shaka
On
Amo.
the nut line.
The nut line.
The nut line, motherfucker. I wish I had tuned into this live because I would have loved to have like trolled. That would have been so funny. That would have been so fucking funny. I believe Jax Films and Emily Yukis called in to debate atheism with him, which is great if that happened. Is this the equivalent of the Sheriff Peanut or whatever his name is? The sheriff guy is some Christian creep who played Fortnite to groom kids. Can't be any worse than the last atheist streamer who used a banana. Oh boy, more nuts. Oh, I feel like he's just referring to the Amazing Atheist, who is a pedophile, by the way.
Wait, what? I didn't know about that. What?
3K views in an unlisted stream. Hard R, is this you? Also frequently uses fart fetish content in his videos, which is true.
Wait, the Amazing Atheist is a pedophile? What the fuck happened? I wish I could be this cool, man.
Let me post. Let me post, bro.
No.
They just said no. They said hell no, bro. They said hell no, bro.
Refresh.
Let me see if I can refresh and it'll work.
Okay, scroll down. Oh, okay. I haven't checked the forums in a while.
Okay, there you go. It actually
There we
worked.
go.
There it is.
It
The other
did.
the other thing I've responded to is Templar, but I can't show you that one. I can't show you that one.
Show it. Show
No,
it.
no.
Show it.
Crow, I'll DM you as to why I can't show you.
Can I read it out loud?
No.
Child porn.
I was very. That's the content. I don't know that. Fun fact about the Amazing Atheist: he used to be on Channel Awesome. Some aspect. Was he on Channel Awesome? Or are you talking about Link Kara?
Crow, check DMs.
Oh, okay.
You understand?
Okay.
You understand now? Yeah.
Wait,
So,
okay.
we do have a couple more clips here. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're not done with the Amazing Atheist. I mean, the Amazing, the Atheist Almond. Jesus Christ, I'm a little tipsy. Sorry. We're not done with the Atheist Almond yet.
Get him
Okay.
microwave.
You're on the nut line, buddy. What's up?
Hi, are you a real atheist?
Yes, I am.
I think you need to prove it. Show us the banana in your ass, all right?
Amazing Atheist reference because he did shove a banana up his asshole.
You want me to show the banana that's in my ass?
Dojima 46.
Yeah, show us if you're a real amazing
Hi,
atheist, you gotta show us the banana that's in your ass.
I'm an almond. I don't have an ass. And what does that have to do with anything? what is the banana?
That was an
have to do
awesome
with
response. Great response. He actually kind of mogged him there.
anything?
Listen, the amazing atheist proved his atheism by putting a banana in his ass, and I expect you to do the same.
That was supposedly his reason. That
You
is
just
true.
want to see my ass, don't you?
No.
That sounds like my friend Chris. That sounds like Chris, Luffy.
Which Chris? There's so many Chris in his community.
He's just a chatter. He's one of my good friends. He's
Okay.
everybody just refers to him as Chris.
All right, 18-0.
Yeah,
you'd have to be
Mr. Beast.
You'd have to be an old head to know who he is. I mean, Vic, you talked to him. I think today. I think you were in chat. I think you were in VC with him today, if I'm recalling correctly.
Stickman, that's insane.
You
I had
think?
no idea. He was some fucking.
Weren't you?
Fucking Amazing Atheist was the Distress Watcher.
You
What the
think?
fuck? Stickman, DM me about that shit. Stickman, DM me about that shit.
Insulted personally.
Why are you insulted? I'm like kind of tipsy, dude.
It's whatever. I mean, no, I get it. I'm that forgettable. It's not a big deal. It's whatever.
Morale, yes, I did. I did respond to Nettie Forsyth's tweet. I'll show you right now. Well, first of all, this is one of the responses.
从我的学生全体61人口。
Okay. Here's another one, though. I banned you from my chat because you are a pedophile. Hope this helps. Heart. So, yeah. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. I love Nathrix the pedophile. My favorite. Okay, so what else have we got here?
You're on the nut line.
Hey, Almond, how's it going?
Good, man. How are you?
I'm doing.
You guys ever having like an open cut on your lip and then you put something spicy on it by accident? God damn.
I have like I usually get like a bunch of blisters in my mouth.
Yeah, it's really dry over in Colorado. So because of that, your lips get real dry. And my
You live in
God.
Colorado?
Yeah, Boulder. And you get like I get cuts on my lips and stuff, which is fine. But then it's like you put Taki seasoning on that shit, you're fucked, motherfucker.
Doing good. It's good of you to come to talk to me,
Vic,
or me to
Emma
talk to you.
was asking,
Sorry,
did
I'm
Vic
messing
really
that
show
up.
Carlos' surgery photo? Perhaps grape surgery.
Okay. Let's
Yeah,
get
you
something
wanna explain
established
this?
here. It wasn't a photo. It was a video. Okay.
Yeah.
Correction.
Well, Vic, go ahead and explain the actual situation.
Oh, this is.
I think Emrau's just being a shitter because he's talking about the literal grape surgery where they make.
Yeah, no,
No,
it wasn't
no,
a
no,
photo.
no, no.
It was a very, very graphic video.
Explain exactly what you did. Just to
Well, this was
reiterate that
in
in
the
TLER.
RYC server that Parlo, I think, had co-ownership, or I don't even remember who fucking owned the server, but I just know Nathrix was an admin there, by the way. But this was when he was in VC and he was telling me how he was questioning his fucking identity, and he was like, I brought up the possibility to him, like, do you know what the end result of that is? Are you aware as to what that is? And he's like, no. Can you show me? And I
well, and
I
Vic,
told him.
before you go forward, can you go ahead and explain why this was a topic in the first place?
The reason why this was a topic in the first place as to why Parlo was questioning his identity is because Natharix had been consistently bringing up the idea of him transitioning.
Grooming him.
Very, very predatory behavior, and I had told Parlo that it's extremely fucking gross. It's just extremely gross behavior. And what ultimately ended up happening was Parlo requested me to show him surgery videos, and I told him, are you sure? This is really heavy shit. This isn't like, you know, run-of-the-mill, like, this is pretty heavy shit. Are you sure? He's like, yep, my name's Parlo. I'm like, okay, but, you know, don't say I didn't warn you. And keep in mind, this was him after he kept poking and prodding at me, asking to show him it, after I initially had said no. I was like, okay, here you go. And I think a year or two later, he suddenly changed his mind that this actually traumatized him and that it's one of the worst things that he's ever seen.
When in actuality, correct me if I'm wrong, it was a dissuasion towards him actually doing this transition.
Yeah, by the way, after I had showed
into.
him said content, he immediately changed his mind about being trained.
Correct. And what he did was show the Medicare segment where he talks about detransitioning. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that is correct. So he says, why do you just have gore? I don't. It was from a Mr. Medicare video.
It was from a Mr. Medicare video. And how old...
Wait, so you didn't even look up like a video of like, because surgery videos are like out there on YouTube.
Well, there are certain videos out there on YouTube, but the Medicare specifically, Mr. Medicare did a stream on transitioning, and like that kind of stuff, and he shows footage of it when he does that stream. Morale, would you like to just call in?
I think he's drunk. I'm pretty sure he's either being a shitter or he's just drunk.
That's fine. We're on the same level in that case. Morale, would you like to call in?
I mean, I don't mind if...
We've never had a Morale Vic call in. That'd be interesting.
All right, yeah.
Be very interesting. Vic, how old are you again?
Oh, like right now?
Yeah.
I'm 22.
You're 22, and when did that happen?
When I showed him the video, this was in it was either the very tail end of 2022 or around the beginning of 2023. Because before I used to just go by one I know, and then I think I started at the start of 2023 I started to go by Vic. So I'm pretty sure it was around that time era, meaning I was 18 or 19 and Parlo was 17.
Okay, 1917. Morale, I'm inviting you to call in, you dumb fucking retard. Come on.
22, right. Is that unbelievable?
Emerald says, Vic probably thinks I'm an evil pedophile.
Okay.
Just no, like, just okay.
The fuck am I supposed to say to that?
Well, is it true?
Is it?
No, not the pedophile thing. If you think he's an evil pedophile.
Oh, if I believe that. No. I do believe his behavior in itself is getting to the point of predatory.
That is only what you've heard, to be fair.
Yeah, but to be fair, you guys positioned it in a way where, by the way, this guy
No,
is a womanizer
not you guys.
and goes
Not
in
you
every
guys.
woman's
Not you
DMs.
guys. Not you guys. That was Kalu. That was only one person. And what did I continuously say while that was happening, Vic?
I don't know. You were being talked over.
Well, okay, fair. So let me talk without being talked over, which is I continuously said this is A, completely irrelevant, and B, not actually the truth. That's what I said. Kalu is infamous for exaggerating things, okay? That's important to know. Important to know.
I don't know any of these retards.
For real.
If you really think about it, I'm the victim.
Lamau.
Dude, I'm like begging Morale to call in, and he's just like,
Well, if he doesn't want to go in, he doesn't want to go in. It is what it is.
Kaluravela.
Again, he might just be drunk because his texts are like kind of like all over the place.
Add me to the call. I can join after I get a glass of milk.
Yep. Yep, he's drunk. I told you.
Dude, he's eating a glass of milk. Why does that mean he's like... Why does that mean he's drunk, dude?
It sounds like he's trying to get sobered up or something.
And it
Well,
seems like
if
you
you look
guys
in
are
the
more of a
chat,
connoisseur in this.
Morale is being such a retard. He said that he left because of pings. Morale, just mute the server, you dummy little fuckazoid. Come
What
on, man.
pings? Wait, he left the server? I didn't even notice that. Also, if you look in chat, literally he keeps saying in chat, Hilton, is that an Aston element?
I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Exactly, that's what that's what I'm saying. He's probably drunk.
No, I don't think he's drunk. I think he's referring
I know
to
what
a
he's
specific
asking.
brand of
Aston
something.
Element is a microphone. No, it's not a fucking...
Yeah,
it's just
Vic
dumb. He
knows what
doesn't
my
know audio
microphone...
brands. That's a
Vic-
Rode NT1.
Vic knows what my microphone is better than me, man. Bro's scared of my power.
That is a
Ultimate
Rode
question.
NT1 4th generation.
What
Look, I'm
game
not tech
was he
savvy.
playing before he spazzed
An
me out?
Aston,
Like,
an Aston
seriously,
Element is
stupid.
like a more budget microphone. Usually it does like retail for like $50.
Tyrone says you guys are the only 3 locos until Emerald calls in.
Yeah, that's true. Let's watch the next amazing Atheist Almond clip while we're waiting for Morale. And you guys let me know when Morale's in waiting, okay?
Here we go. Here we go.
Nah,
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out.
All right, Jake. You just stepped onto the nut line. What do you got for me?
The
No, I want to know why why there hasn't been a single atheist president yet. You know, I think it's
because there's a Christian conspiracy. They're running everything.
True.
You ever heard of the Christian space lasers?
I have actually, but you know, I don't think they're real.
You don't think Christians are real, or you don't think the space lasers are real?
You know,
Oh, Cam's in chat. He's telling you to hop on
the
Fortnite.
space lasers.
If I start playing Fortnite while I'm doing a stream, my computer is so bad where it will just destroy the stream.
I don't think both of them are real.
Oh, Emerald's in
They've
waiting.
got
Emerald's
morale.
in waiting.
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
Hi, Emerald.
Hi, Morale.
Yeah, fuck this crow person, by the way.
No, Crow's
did I do?
nice. You love Crow. You
I
love
don't remember
Crow.
why I don't like you. I just know that I don't like you.
It's because we had that. I think it's because we had that spat.
Because you had a little
in the
tiff.
server.
You had a little tiff. You can go from haters to lovers. Okay, come on.
What is
You
it?
can take
What
that
did I,
fact
what
shit
did I get
somewhere else.
accused of? Womanizing? What is womanizing?
No.
I don't know. That was just an allegation that was levied against you, and I was like,
I was
that does
like being
not
a
sound
shitter.
good.
I was like
What does
being a
that
shitter.
mean?
Were you basically you're approaching women in hopes of developing a certain kind of a relation with them?
What's the issue with that?
I'm so lost.
Usually those are the actions of somebody. I don't know why I need to explain this to you, but typically people who do that are more than likely sexual predators.
Okay.
Usually,
Okay,
most people.
How are you supposed to approach women then? Are you like asexual? Do you not?
Well, usually when I approach women, I'm not approaching them in the guise that I'm trying to fuck them. So.
But you want to fuck them, so you're lying to them.
No.
It was just me being a shitter.
So you're okay. Can you shut the fuck up, bitch? Shut the fuck up, or
Okay, calm down, calm down. All
Fuck you,
right, all right. Quiet from the peanut gallery on both sides. Let's let this be.
If you want to have sex with a
Morale
girl,
versus Vic.
The idea that you're laying out here is that you don't give her the idea that you want to fuck her, so you're lying to her. That's what you're telling me.
Yeah, but there was no. Where are you getting that
so
from?
you lie to women when you want to have sex with them.
But I don't.
That's what you said.
I didn't say that.
So when you want to have sex with women, do you not pretend
There's
that you don't?
no mention of me being attracted to said woman. I very clearly told you that when I am talking to a woman, it's not for the principle of having sex with them or establishing a
So
relationship
you're
with them
asexual.
like that.
You're asexual.
No, that doesn't. What the fuck?
What have you ever approached? Have you ever tried to have sex with a girl?
Fuck no, they approached me.
Vic looks like Richard Ramirez, Morale.
You don't believe me? Okay.
Vic looks like Richard Ramirez. Vic looks like looks matching Richard Ramirez.
I have, yes.
Have you ever had sex?
Right now? Are you asking right now?
Have you ever had sex any time ever?
Let me think. No, I don't think I have.
Why not?
Just never felt the need.
So you're asexual. You don't have a sex drive.
I guess, in a way, sure. But I've
In a way?
definitely,
No,
I've
it's like
definitely dated women before.
You've dated women, but you've never felt sexually attracted to them.
Only once, but I ended up breaking up with them.
That's okay. I mean, that's okay. Yeah. Are you more attracted to men?
No,
Why not?
because I would know that. That's something you don't choose. It's just that's something you innately know.
What do you think about transgender people?
I think they're faggots.
I think that's a slur for gay people. I think
Yeah, but
misusing
the way
it,
I
huh?
use faggot, it's usually just like they're lame or they're stupid.
Why is that?
Because I just don't get it.
You don't get transgender?
Yeah, no, it's a very backwards ideology kind of thing.
What do you mean you don't get it though? Have you ever tried to get it?
Well, because I'm not trans, so I'm incapable of understanding it. You get why I'm laying down?
I don't think that's true. I think you can understand things if you aren't it.
Do you understand it?
I understand the concept of what a transgender person
But
is.
do you understand what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, can you explain it to me then so I can understand it better?
Yeah, it's someone with the mental illness gender dysphoria.
True.
So it's wrong.
I mean, walk me through how you came to that conclusion.
Well, you said mental illness, and usually the term mental illness implicates that something is wrong, so it's wrong.
Well, the thing I always say. Well, the thing I always say.
Struggling to comprehend, I guess, the dots you took to connect those. I don't know.
Let me just interject real quick. The thing I always say is that gender dysphoria is a legitimate mental illness, right? And the way that you can treat that mental illness is, by gender affirming care, right? If you get to a point where you're as severe with gender dysphoria, where it just makes the most sense to, those kinds of people have a higher suicide rate and stuff like that. So it makes the most sense to, give them gender affirming care so that they're able to get to a point where they, don't feel so bad about the way that they present with their gender, right? So, it's just somebody who is, I don't know if I would describe it as wrong, but I would describe it as it's people receiving care for their mental illness, which I wouldn't
Wait,
necessarily.
but why would
describe
you
as wrong.
affirm a mental illness?
Because
do you
it's
cure
think of it
schizophrenia?
as a treatment for mental illness rather than
How is that treating it?
affirming.
Isn't that just
Hey, Hempleton, what do you
I-
do with someone with schizophrenia?
You give them meds.
Well, I was asking the other guy.
Well, you just said Hempleton. What do you do for?
Yeah, you said
Yeah,
Hempleton.
I said
that-
Hempleton is to get you to stop talking.
Oh, okay. I'll back off. Sorry.
Okay, repeat the question.
What do you do with someone with schizophrenia? How do you fix that?
You usually fuck with them a bit.
Shut the fuck up.
Why? That's literally what happens. That's what the CIA does.
Is that this guy? Is this guy? So this guy's whole bit is like trad calf, trad
No.
Christian, whatever, like transphobic, and then like when he's confronted, he like pretends it's a joke. That's kind of what I'm getting here.
He's not even trad cath or trad Christian.
Yeah, I think you just said a bunch of buzzwords that mean nothing.
I think
What
he's
do you
just
think
kind
a buzzword is?
I think he's kind of
Whoa,
trolling around
whoa.
and didn't. And
This
I'm
guy
gonna be
loves definitions over here.
Morale, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he anticipated a debate and is now just kind of trolling around.
I think this guy. Do you think there should be consequences for doxing someone like Vic?
Yes.
Why?
I mean, it's the exact same principle that you put, right?
What if it makes me happy to do it?
Well, does it make Slyboy happy to dox pedophiles that you moral fag against, just like we all do, right? And sorry, maybe I shouldn't say moral fag, but morally
I think it's good when I do
against.
it.
Oh, shut up, buddy. Come on.
I think it might be good when I do it.
It's good when you do it, but it's bad when everyone else does it.
Yeah.
That's probably what Slyboy thinks. That is probably what Slyboy thinks.
Why are you thinking about Slyboy so much?
Well, because I feel like
bisexual?
no, I am bisexual. Did you not know that?
Vic, what do you think about Hempleton being bisexual?
It's unfortunate, but you know, you win some, you lose some.
You win some, you lose some. That's an interesting way to put that. It's an interesting way to phrase that. I like that. I like that.
I think I'm ready to forgive you, Vic.
Yeah, no problem, man.
See, Vic, I told you you'd see it. But Morale, how are you? Here's what I want to ask you. How are you feeling about everything? I didn't get a chance to watch your stream or Beckett's because I was
About
streaming
what?
over it. About Falgi. About Falgi, of course. It's
Are
what
you
you've
okay?
been pursuing for the past like 2 weeks, man.
Oh well, a call leaked today where he's crying, and I laughed at it. pretty
Wait,
hard.
was
I
he?
thought it was good. Yes,
Really?
Crow. He was. Yes, hun. Okay. Yeah.
Hun? Okay. Whoa there. That's
That's what I was
charged
watching
language
Beckett's
right
stream,
there.
But I didn't finish it fully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not many people do. His streams kind of suck.
What? Beckett's?
Yeah.
Well, did you see what I said about it?
No, I tuned in when I asked about the tweet because I saw the tweet and I was like, whoa.
Whoa, that I was
90%
interacting with
fucking hates this
Nathrix.
guy.
Yeah. Nathrix hates me.
Oh, I didn't even see your response. I just saw that Nathrix tweeted at you.
I said,
It was mauling about, man.
Crow was saying, I'm going to be stuck listening to Beckett. And I said, I mean, you don't have to. He's taking 10 years to give 3 points. I tried watching, and he took 900 breaks for sticker time.
Dude,
which
I was
is true.
There for like, fuck it, I'll say it. I was there because Beck was saying he was going to talk about the Killjoy stuff, which is one of my grievances. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the
I saw
Killjoy
it.
stuff's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like all shit aside, that's actually like fucking insane.
No,
that
it's
got
very bad.
confirmation. Yeah, that's
100%.
really bad.
Like,
And then, yeah.
like since we're talking about it, I'll give my actual take on everything.
Oh, yeah, me too.
It hasn't even been leaked yet. Your new original take.
My new original take has not been, because I don't really do the interpersonal stuff. I don't really do the snark stuff. But since we're talking about it, I'll just say it. I mean, I think that obviously some of it is snarky, some of it's a little overblown. And Morale, you and I have talked about this on your stream multiple times at this point. But, you know, I even said this on your stream the other day. I think some of the worst stuff is this Killjoy stuff and these false allegations that are kind of being purported by people. Seemingly Falgi and what's proven is that Cloudy is for sure.
I mean, do you not care about Falgi wanting to become a stepdad to upset me?
What does that mean? Can you elaborate further?
He was talking to Rena about meeting her kid and becoming a stepdad.
What do you mean in spite of you, though?
Cloudy, because Cloudy wanted him to fuck this girl.
So when Cloudy said sexed Falgi and not Morale, that was in reference to Rena?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
And her husband's a Queeman fan, so that's how he found out about all this.
And they're separating, correct? Like, it's not some cheating shit?
I guess.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I mean, I do care about that in some...
I think that's epic. I think that part's really funny to me, but...
What, that the husband's a Queeman fan?
No, that Cloudy hated me so much she cucked herself. I thought that was funny.
That she tried to be like, don't sex with Morale, sex with Falgi.
Yeah.
It is very odd. It feels in a certain sense. I'm going to be honest, and this is an assumption on my part, and I'll fully say that. It feels to a certain degree like potentially pimping out chatters. You know?
Really?
Well, that's the allegation, because a lot of people have alleged that that's what's going on, that other chatters would be messaged during stream for similar things.
Wait, was that like the big thing that was supposed to be revealed, or is that something else?
I don't fucking know, bro. Nobody tells me shit.
Well, and what were those 2 calls on Beckett, Morale? You can catch us up on this. And before
one of them
you
was
do,
the mod call.
Hold on, before you do, Morale, let me just go ahead and say to Asbird Call, I like Beckett. Don't get me wrong. I like Beckett. And I love the fact that he rated into me, okay? 10 out of 10. Okay. But this
guy has a bias.
The sticker things just don't do it for me because I want the content, okay? As a content creator.
He needs to stop if you get like more than 10 donos an hour or something, you got to read them out at the end.
Exactly. That's my opinion as well. As a content creator, I get impatient and I want the content. I'm not a chatter anymore. I don't operate under the chatter mindset. And so like I want the content. I don't want to hear you read out the fucking chats. I just want to know what you have that you're going to leak. You know what I mean? But anyways, Morale, go on. Go on with these.
Morale is a melting pot of friendship? What the fuck does that mean?
That's epic.
What happened? I don't know of this situation.
What happened? I don't know the situation. I'll let Morale summarize it. But do know that Morale does have a heavy bias against Falgi, okay? I'm a neutral party.
I think Falgi's a rapist.
Okay, come on.
This could be true.
Just summarize it.
Type 1 in chat if you guys agree.
Please summarize it in a way that's just like actually normal, please.
Please. I mean, do you want me to just tell you about the 2 calls?
Tell us about. Well, give us your like 1 paragraph TLDR on kind of the Falgi situation. Period. Like what some of these allegations are.
1 paragraph.
If you can.
Okay. So the first call
just
that I
list
sent
off the allegations.
Oh my god, dude. The first call that I sent you is the mod call, and that's where he fires everyone.
Yeah, I knew about that. Is that one of the calls that Beckett went over as a quote-unquote new call?
Well, yes, but the second one was actually new.
What was the second one?
I did not hear that one yet.
The second one was the falling out between Diesel and Falgi, where Falgi calls Diesel and lies to his face multiple times.
What does he lie about?
And he directly... Dude, stop.
Let's not worry about that. Let's not worry about that.
Okay, it's the day after the mod call, and I believe the mod call was recorded and sent to Diesel, and he listened to it in the morning. And then Falgi called to him about it and lied directly about stuff said in the mod call. So he was lying to Diesel's face, and Diesel knew it.
Wait, that's fucking insane. Wait, I haven't listened to the Diesel call. If that's true and I watch it, that's fucking insane.
Yeah. He starts crying at one point in the call.
Really?
He also says he fired Ash because he doesn't like Malcolm, and they were working for Malcolm.
Okay, so that's true then. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah, that's great.
I like this because whenever I say anything, they just say yes, that's true. This is a really cool hype.
No, Crow. Here, let me give some credit to Crow for you, Morale.
I really like this echo chamber we got going.
Crow made a Google Doc of the allegations that were levied during the Dicker stream and during your stream, and kind of gave it to me.
Let me clarify. So
yeah,
originally that Google Doc or those bulletin points were supposed to be for Hippleton only, because he was asking for a summary, and I said, okay, let me watch the Digger stream, and I'll just send it to you, right? That shit was 6 hours long, and I had to try to do like a bunch of just like yapping and like derails. So it's really, the whole thing with that is that it's extremely dumbed down summaries of what I found interesting and what I thought was important, which, like I said many times, and I'll say it again, my main grievances, and be honest, I don't really pay attention to the sexy stuff because there isn't really any smoking gun that shows any actual like harassment or predation. But my main grievances were the Killjoy stuff and what happened with Ash and Malcolm. Those were my main grievances, right? And I made that abundantly clear ever since I found out about it. Hell, I've been following EuroLeaks Emerald since day one. Since you started posting it on Twitter, I've been following that since like day one. So I sent the bullet points to Hippleton, and then I posted the doc in the op block server under your thread, the thread about you. And then I had to like step away from a bit just to focus on school, and that's pretty much it. I don't know much beyond that except for like what happened on the Beckett stream.
Yeah.
Didn't understand a word you just said.
Well, that's really retarded because I understood every word and I'm pretty drunk.
Can you click that timestamp, Hamilton?
Yeah. I will, buddy. Hold on.
I will say though, it is extremely disappointing. Even though I haven't gotten into the Diesel call, so I don't know how bad it is.
A lot of this stuff
I
is
think it's
bleak,
funny
man.
that it was so bad that people started canceling their YouTube memberships. And I fucking hate this guy. And I'm glad that
And Morale. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you some tea.
Anything
so
for
many,
you.
so many people. Actually listen. So many people started leaving the server. A lot of people fucking left the server, including me. Cause I'm very, very disappointed hearing like all of this and finally getting confirmation about both the Killjoy and the Ash stuff. I'm like, okay, so it is true, right? Cause I don't know what the fuck Malcolm did. I don't know why Fauci was so mad at Malcolm, but yeah. So many people
in the
left
Diesel
server.
call, he says that Malcolm was A-logging him, which is why he's.
And that's why he wished him to have a horrible overdose.
Yeah. Anyways, here's the clip of Felgy crying.
All right, let's see. I mean, listen, my whole thing with this is I am also very disappointed. The way that Felgy always presented himself, at least to me, was that he was above a lot of this. And I told Morale the other day when I called into him, like the point that I made to Morale, and I'll make it to you chatters right now, is like, guys, live, and people can vouch for this in private as well. When I hate somebody, I don't go to these lengths. When I dislike somebody, when I complain about somebody, when I'm annoyed with somebody, I complain about them a little bit, I make fun of them, and I move on.
Mm-hmm.
The lengths that Felgy and Cloudy have seemingly gone to with these people that they dislike, whether it be KJ, whether it be Malcolm, whether it be Morale, is it's disappointing, right? It's not a be all to end all. It's not a career ruining sort of thing, at least to me. Some of these KJ things might be, in terms of
I have to ask.
potentially making up allegations about KJ being a doxer, etc. But like, in terms of a lot of this, it just feels very cringe. It feels very petty. It feels just confusing. And this potential of, like, I don't know, pimping out chatters to Felgy, I don't like that. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think that's really weird. I come from a different place where I'm in a very closed relationship. I'm very happy with where I am. So maybe I'm just being closed-minded and weird or whatever. I can admit that, but I just don't understand it, right? So that's my position on all of it, personally.
So I do want to ask real quick, and I'll say my position too. Morale, has there been, like, besides like what Beckett talked about, has there been any like actual reason what the fuck was the problem with Killjoy? Because as far as I remember, he didn't do anything wrong.
I mean, no reason was given, but it's obvious that he's just like a weird narcissist who enjoys power, which is why he slowly kicked off everyone. No,
or Falgi. Okay,
Falgi.
Falgi. Yeah.
He's just slowly kicked off everyone, and this isn't the only like weird smeary thing he's done. He's also done things to Ash, although those haven't been made public yet. I'm pretty sure he's done things to Ash.
Well, the Ash stuff has been semi-made public by Malcolm, right? Like the
by Malcolm.
No, that's the firing. I think there has been a smear campaign similar to Killjoy done to Ash.
Interesting.
I don't think that's been made public.
Okay.
I think that was alluded to on stream.
Okay.
So it seems like Falgi just has a weird power thing where he likes control, and he likes doing whatever. And if the leaks are true that his 12-year-long marriage he was cheated on, this could just be
hold
like
up. There was
his
a whole
ego.
marriage thing. I'm fucking okay. You just never.
Yeah, what is the marriage thing? Because I saw a little bit of that, but I never caught the whole thing.
So he was cheated on, and he proceeded. His response to that was to propose to the person, get married. A day later, cheat on his wife of a relationship of 12 years with Cloudy, who he met through Hassan's Discord server, because Falgi used to be a Hassan mega fan. Even
interesting.
True. He met through the Discord. He has Discord logs in there even to this day, and he even went so far as to buy Hassan merch. And
really
participate in here. Do you want something good?
Yeah, I want something good.
Wait, I have a question. Has there been any like? I know this will sound a little silly, but I do have to ask. Has there been any like other like proof, like other testimonies, a statement from like this ex, or like maybe documents, since divorce papers are like public records?
I don't think divorce papers are public records. I'm not sure if that's true.
They're not.
They're not?
I don't.
No.
Fuck.
No, I don't believe they
it's
are.
very personal. I don't think they make that public.
So a lot of civil. Crow.
Do you live in 1984?
A lot of civil records in terms of like marriage and stuff like that are not public, but when it comes to like criminal records or civil litigation in terms of suing and stuff like that, those are public. Right.
My bad.
This person has provided evidence to me to suggest to me that this is a real person. However, obviously, this is like, who knows? They could be fake.
I kind of feel like that's like more very real life private shit. Because
no, he's talked about it on Twitter. Hempleton, pull up the tweet.
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay.
Jamie, pull that up.
I'm Jamie in my own stream, motherfucker. Here we go. Happy selfie day, everyone. I'm still waiting on more wedding pics to trickle around, but I thought this was a fun one of eating cake. Mango mousse for my swaggy pinos. And so we've got a picture of what appears to be Falgi in the left-hand side, and then a picture of Hassan Piker, Hamas Piker, in the right.
Where did you find this? That's kind of crazy.
This is Falgi's old account.
Okay, so you're this. It's a very personal thing, and then I show something public. You're such a weirdo for finding this. Am I a weirdo for finding this one too? Hempleton, pull this up.
You are a serial stalker.
No, it's not that. It's not that. Again, I have
next one.
Like, I've only watched the Dicka stream and then the Becca stream. I had no idea of any of
these. Are all new, in my opinion.
You need to start watching Morale streams.
Oh, Morale. Okay, so hold on. Let me make myself tiny. And let me put myself over here in the cuck corner. I had been on and off here for a while, and I feel comfortable just talking about it. This year, my partner
hold on, let me zoom out a little bit. This year, my partner and I separated after 12 years as her history of infidelity came to light. I'm okay, and I'm really just using this to put it out into the world for myself. I'm so sorry. I hope you can heal for this. Thank you very much. I'm lucky enough to have those around me who care and who love me for me. The idea of dating seems foreign now, but oddly, it's not something I'm afraid of.
Dog, this shit is so bleak. This shit is so bleak.
This is rough.
Dude, this is so bleak.
So, my understanding is he has made this public by tweeting this on his public Twitter. If someone in relation to this story that he is tweeting about wants to give a testimony about his character in relation to this thing specifically, then yeah, I think that's okay to make public. This person has given information about Falgi that Falgi is not made public. Well, he kind of has, and honestly, it's like I personally don't want to cross that line, but I see why someone would, because it's a very big lie that Falgi's doing. So, yeah, I think it's fine to cross this line. I think this is something that Falgi made public. I think if he didn't want people to cross this line, then he shouldn't cover dramas involving relationships where he's getting testimony from the partner. He shouldn't cover dramas where he's getting testimonies from best friends, because that's all I'm doing. I'm following the same rules he does.
Let me for a second, Morale, give you some credit for once in your life, because a lot of times I feel like
skin you.
What do you mean for once? Are you talking down?
Well, because a lot of times, listen, Morale's my pal, okay, but a lot of the times I'm on a Morale scene. Well, pal, friend, they're synonyms, are they not? Are they not? But Morale, I think we can both agree. Most of the times I'm on your stream, I am a neutral party or even a devil's advocate, right? And like
even a devil.
The credit that I can give you to Morale here is that Falgi, like, let's take the Aiden drama for instance. During the Aiden drama with Goat Cato, the only thing that I talked about was the doxing stuff. And it's because Aiden is very closely associated with me. Aiden's somebody I talk to a lot. I love my boy Aiden, okay? But I obviously felt a need to disassociate and say this is shitty when it came to the doxing stuff. Falgi, on the other hand, was somebody who very much emphasized and went through the stuff with Gokato and was very, very, very keen to talk about the Gokato relationship stuff. So using his own sort of standards, I think that we can all agree that Falgi, if this was not Falgi, let's say that this is Morale, and all this stuff is coming out about Morale and his, cheating on his wife while she was cheating on him and the marriage stuff. I think we can all agree that Falgi would go through this. I think we can all agree.
No, he would.
That Falgi would emphasize
the
this.
KP
in
stuff?
fact,
Do you know the KP stuff?
I don't know the KP stuff. I was never really interested in that. I just know that she
They took
was
testimony
in charge
from a
of
real
falsely
life friend
accusing
and roommate of
stereotypes.
KP.
There you go. There you go. So Falgi's not afraid to get his hands dirty in terms of interpersonal relationships and stuff like that. And that being said, I don't fault Morale for looking at his public accounts at that time and talking about his relationships, because I know that Falgi would do the same thing. Right? I can't. It would just be imposing an unbalanced standard. Right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Honestly, I guess as a former fan at this point, I did leave his server, Lamau. It is all extremely disappointing to hear.
100%.
And I've been asking Falgi about this since day one, but people were telling me, they're like, "Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Why should Falgi respond?" Right? And I don't know if I probably am crazy about it. I will say I probably got too wrapped up in all this, which is why I haven't said much since the Dicker stream, well, until now. But seeing Becca stream, like, and everything else, like I said, yeah, it's very disappointing, and I'm no longer like supporting Uplock or any of that shit. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Here's where I am right now. If it turns out that the stuff against KJ and what Morale just said about what was her name again, Morale?
Ash. The stuff about Ash is real because he's in recording admitting to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay, well there you go. Like meaning the false allegations against Ash, the blackmail.
No, the firing.
I know about the firing, but I'm talking about the follow-up that you did with Ash, like about Ash, with the potential blackball campaign that came with it.
Oh, that's all alleged, and that's been alluded to by like Becca and his stream.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's exactly what I'm saying, right? If that is confirmed, that plus the KJ stuff, if that is confirmed as well, on Falgi's end, I'm not feeling great about things, and I don't know. I mean, I don't feel like I can fully support any of that stuff anymore. But at the moment, my position is taking a very massive step back and kind of holding him at arm's length. As all of you should know by now, if you watch my streams regularly, when it comes to people in the server, unless they have allegations of potential pedophilia, grooming, or swatting, evil stuff, I allow them in my server. My server is a chaos server. Chaos is welcome. I do not care who's in my server. I had Jar in my server for the longest time. I don't care if you're a good person. I don't care if you're a bad person. Anyone's welcome in my server. But it doesn't mean I'm going to approve of you or associate with you. And as of now, the way I'm feeling with things, with everything that I've seen so far, it is a massive, massive step back from Falgi. To echo what Crow said, it's very disappointing. It's very disappointing. Because Falgi is a person who presents himself as very professional and fair. And to see him do all of this stuff that is very petty, very what is seemingly motivated by either revenge or I'm not exactly sure what it is. But to see all of that, it's very, very disappointing. It's very disappointing. And on top of that, call me a trad Cath all you want. Call me a trad Christian all you want, okay? I love Jesus. I'm sorry. Okay, Thank
you for apologizing.
I'm sorry. I love my girlfriend. We're in a very close relationship. Okay, I'm sorry. But this stuff of potentially pimping out chatters to Falgi, it gives me a very bad taste. Taste. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's not progressive enough for you guys, but you guys shouldn't be watching me.
Into women. I thought he was a homosexual. I'm going to be honest.
No. You guys shouldn't be watching me if you think I'm a progressive, because I'm apolitical.
Oh, you're ableist. You're bigoted. You're racist.
I'm ableist. I'm bigoted. I'm racist. I'm evil. Okay, but you shouldn't be watching me if you expect some kind of middle of the line, or not middle of the line, but some kind of progressive take. I'm not that. I'm sorry. I'm apolitical. I don't subscribe to either faction, and yeah, stuff like that freaks me out a little bit. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I'm in a very closed relationship, and I have no intention of ever opening that up. And so when I see stuff like that of potentially pimping out chatters, it weirds me out and it freaks me out a little bit. So
I don't really care about like people sexting fans or whatever. I don't really care about that. I think when it crosses a line is when you're like encouraging the fans to sext the artist or whatever.
And that's exactly what I'm saying.
If there's like a culture around that, even that's like super weird.
And that's exactly what I'm saying. When you're getting to a point where you're encouraging people, don't sext this guy, sext my boyfriend. That is fucking strange to me. that is fucking strange to me, and that's something that I don't subscribe to, and it's just something that I'm not a fan of, right? And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna say anything further than that. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, this is cut off material because I'm a trad cath, right? I'm not a trad cath, but you know, it just weirds me out. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You guys are never gonna see me, you know, or spoops, like coming to you guys and being like, hey, don't sext Vic, sex Himbleton. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are never going to see something like that. And it weirds me out. It weirds me out. And this other stuff, this snake stuff, this potential false allegation stuff, I don't know if Falgi has anything to do with it, but we do know that Cloudy does, right? And isn't that right, Moreau? Am I wrong there?
Yeah, so I DM'd K-Huck to see what exactly Cloudy was sending her. But this is, obviously, you can look at this. You can pull this up.
Can I pull it up?
It is a public tweet, yeah. By all means. I mean,
sorry.
Whatever you're comfortable with, honey.
Sorry, buddy. Sorry.
I do want to say, real quick, I will say, after this segment, I'm most likely no longer going to talk about this. Private,
Same.
maybe. But I'm probably gonna just wait until Fauci responds. For me, at least, it's mainly just because I don't want to get too wrapped up in all this. I've already talked to someone else about it, but it's best for me just to step away, just relax, and just wait till Fauci responds.
So what is this?
At this point, so this, if you look at the K-Huck thing, making this a trend, justice for Killjoy, or yeah. This is probably a part of the retarded, weird, like, blackball they were doing on him, like publicly shaming him or whatever. And if you look at K-Huck's tweet, it's like, what happened? She's not even saying it publicly. She's like, I'll DM you. So, yeah. Cloudy's like a weird, vindictive freak. There's a lot to be said about Cloudy. I'm not really sure. What are you looking for specifically with the Cloudy thing? Sorry, I may have forgotten your original question.
So what I was asking is if there is any evidence to, because what I have heard, and again, I've heard this third hand, I've been moving, I've been doing a lot of stuff like that, and I've kind of just been focusing on my own streams. So my question would be, is there evidence to Cloudy kind of trying to blackball?
K-Huck says
KJ.
She didn't tell me anything about Killjoy. That was when Tyler stuff was happening, if you're referring to that screenshot. Okay, so it has nothing to do with the potential, well, at least on K-Huck's side, it has nothing to do.
Sure. Is there any evidence for Cloudy trying to blackball KJ?
Called her, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's the impression I was under. That's the impression I was under. So I wanted to make sure. Yeah.
I just want to say,
what
British
is there?
Runner rated. Sorry.
Who did?
British Runner rated in the stream.
British Runner, thank you so much for rating, buddy. I really appreciate that. And hey, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're
we
enjoying,
lost viewers when he did that.
If you're enjoying, if you're enjoying us kind of talking through this Falgi drama with Morale, feel free to give a like, and on top of that, feel free to.
We can do this. I kind of barged in.
Calls.
You want to do this another time? I don't want to take your airtime or whatever.
No, dude, we weren't really doing anything. We were kind of in between segments. Yeah.
I literally have no plans. I have no
Yeah, we don't have
plans.
any plans or anything. I'll tell you what my only plan is. I'm gonna pee my pants on live. I don't want to be like an exhibitionist fetish over here, so I'm gonna piss my pants in the bathroom instead of on live. So if you guys could just babysit the chat for a second, and then Morale, when I get back, I'd love to hear a little bit more about kind of the actual evidence and stuff like that towards Cloudy kind of saying stuff about KJ behind the scenes without any evidence. That's kind of the biggest thing that I'm wondering about right now. But I'll be back in just a minute, and if you guys could talk amongst yourselves so that they don't have dead air. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Yeah, for future reference, don't use the term babysit because you might attract Taiga into the stream, and I do not want their lord ass in here.
We're not dealing with Taiga
Thank you.
anymore.
Okay, they're actually skinny. I don't know why you called them fat.
Jesus
Taiga?
Christ.
Taiga, yeah. They're.
Fuck? Is Hippleton okay? What did I hear?
Oh, do you mean Tiger? Do you mean Tiger, the fat guy?
No, Taiga.
The sex offender VTuber. We talked about them earlier.
Yeah, the VTuber. We're talking about the
Him,
VTuber.
her, whatever they go by. They're a sex
Oh yeah,
offender.
no, they're super skinny. You know, we did bulge analysis. We figured out that they were biologically male. They're very skinny. They're very tiny proportionally. They're short as well. Yeah.
Earlier we went through the I think their throne wish list. And it was like the most
It was just food.
It was really food. It was the most big back shit. It's
Yeah, would you agree that they have the physiology of a
Well, are you talking about the furry tiger person who wears diapers or the lolicon?
No.
Tech Taiga. It's in the title of the stream.
The lolicon?
The sex offender.
I can't even tell you because there's so fucking many of them. That's the problem.
Okay, let me just Google who this person is. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
Tech Taiga. It's in the stream.
I was able to gather that. Okay, fuck. Tech Taiga.
Emerald, I'm
You're
pretty
welcome.
sure
You can thank me later.
I'm pretty sure me saying they're a
Oh,
sex
I thought you
offender
were
should be
call-
self-explanatory.
Well, I don't know. That doesn't clear anything up. So I'm thinking of Taigaholic. I don't know who Tech Taiga is.
Oh yeah, no, you're thinking of the diaper for the XQC.
No, that's Tiger, the furry. Taigaholic
How
is the
many of them
lolicon.
are there?
They're everywhere.
I don't know. I don't even know who this Tech Taiga VTuber person is.
Yeah, no, you were saying they were skinny. What's your thoughts
5 days ago, how a sex offender got bullied out of the VTuber community? What?
Look at their mugshot. Can you tell me? Do you think they're fat?
This is a live stream by Mugen.
Mugen, he's pretty all right.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah, we were talking.
Yeah, can you see why we were a bit perplexed when you said, "Oh no, they're really skinny"?
Oh, okay. I've seen this on Twitter. No, there's
find the throne link. Future, if you're in the chat, Future, post the throne link. It's the most big back shit.
Are they still skinny?
I had a throne link, but I just put like microphones and graphics cards on it, and then someone bought me like a $2,000 computer. It's awesome.
Wait, is this person male or female? I don't remember.
Run link, Morale.
We're just telling him. We're just telling him that.
They had variety packs of Little Debbie's. It's really awesome.
I bought a variety pack of spicy Cheetos the other day.
Dude, do you want to know what I'm eating right now?
The pattern is there.
You want to know what I'm freaking eating right now? Takis.
I bought I have like dude, do you know they do Cheetos and Pringles cans now?
Who, Takis?
Cheetos.
I said Cheetos.
Sorry, I'm a little
Cheetos.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little.
You okay?
You're close enough. You're almost pretty. I mean,
Takis. I was just ready for Takis.
Man, I love that.
I'm in a Takis mood, motherfucker.
Fuck you too. What's going on in your blood?
Retardation, Big. It's retardation.
Dude, the fact that me just calling Nathrix a pedophile has gotten like over 100 likes in 3 hours. I just love that everybody can unite together to call Nathrix a pedophile. Anyways, Morale. And if anybody was wondering what that
so I
loud
DM'd you
noise
some
was,
of it. Beckett also makes this claim on his stream.
Well, and let me address the loud noise rumors because I saw some stuff about that. The loud noise was the fact that, as you guys know, I put a lamp in front of my table so that we could have better lighting because I'm in a shithole apartment now for about a month. And the lamp doesn't have a lampshade on it, so it's just a light bulb. And I tripped over the plugs to get out in order to be able to piss, and it knocked over my second monitor. So, which is only being held up by a PS5 right now. The PS5 is literally the paperweight. Here, I'll show you guys.
I was asking that.
I'll show you guys. So this second monitor right here is only being held up by this PS5. Because it is broken, like the stand on it is broken, so it has to have like some sort of paperweight to hold it. So I tripped over that and knocked everything over. So that's what the loud noise was.
Oh my god, I see your camera. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I was asking that because I heard noise. I was like, is Hippleton okay? Jesus.
It's ghetto as hell. Don't worry about it. So let's look at this. KJ thinks I worked with Coatmod to get him kicked out of the mod there too, lol. They never liked him, and he scared them by doing something that they won't tell me. I'm willing to bet it's doxing related. Most likely. Beckett was mad as fuck. Keeps KJ around despite his team saying it's a bad idea. Rena says...
So Beckett being mad as fuck is a lie. Beckett says this on his stream. Keeps KJ around despite his team saying it's a bad idea is also like a lie. So she's just lying, and then she's saying, yeah, it's doxing stuff. So there's more stuff. I don't have it on hand, but Beckett corroborates this, talks about this screenshot, talks about a lot more on his stream. Honestly, you could probably just skip the mod call analysis because just listen to the call in your own time. It's like 20 minutes or something. And it's a pretty good listen. It's pretty funny because it's just Falgi firing these people and then immediately after firing them. Yeah, okay. If you've heard it then, just skip to the Diesel call because at that point he turns off dono notifications and stops addressing donos and just talks about the call. And it's pretty good once he gets to the Diesel bit.
Wait, what do you mean addressing donos? Oh, Beckett stops addressing donos.
Yeah.
Yes, once he gets to the Diesel call.
No, Morale, the way that you worded that, I was like, dude, is... I'm sorry, I was being a retard. I was like, dude, was Falgi like live and he was getting donos and he was like reading donos? But I was confused.
It's still insane how like the call between Diesel and Falgi was recorded. That's fucking insane, I will say.
That's
I haven't
not
listened
insane.
To it.
That's what you should
That's
do.
not insane. That's what you should do. Listen,
to me,
Crow.
That's insane. We should kill them.
Crow, let me drop some truth nukes on you here. As a creator, when you're in a call with another creator privately and you don't necessarily trust them or you think they're going to misframe things coming out of the call, you record it 10 times out of 10. Every single time. Because that's your only way of...
creator.
Well, here, think about it this way, Crow. Let's say I call... I'm not going to use anybody in call. Let's say I call Big Aaron. No, let's say I call BX, right?
Say Parlo or something.
Sure. Let's say I call Parlo. Let's say I call Parlo. Parlo is more than likely going to use whatever I say in that private call against me, right? And he's going to reframe it. So, in a case like that, it only makes sense to record it, to make sure that there is a public record of it if I ever need it, so that I can show it to people and be like, yo, Parlo made up some shit about me, right?
Okay.
So it's that
sense.
logic. It's that logic. Creators do that shit all the time. Now, if I'm in a private call with Vic, I don't think he's going to do that to me. So he has the opportunity to make up shit against me because I'm not going to record the call.
Call you multiple slurs.
I've not done anything like that yet.
Vic calls me the hard R constantly.
Of course, it's the one word
like
I
Vic.
don't actually say.
Like
I know. I had to do the only word that you don't say. I only did.
Everything else I can say no. It's just that.
I know. I had to do the only word you don't say. That's what I had to do.
How dare you? How dare you? I would never say that. I would never say that.
I don't say it out of respect to Tyrone.
Is there anything else that was debuted on either your stream, Morale, or Beckett's stream?
I just stream sniped Beckett. I literally DM'd Beckett. I was like, can I just stream snipe you? And he was like, sure. So I just watched his stream.
He called you unhelpful.
He said that I was drip feeding stuff, which is untrue.
And he said that you were
from
unhelpful.
his perspective, I think he said I was unhelpful because I was drip feeding.
That is why, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I was drip feeding. I guess from his perspective, I can see why. I basically dropped everything I had on my second Falgi stream.
You might be talking about Rena, because Rena's been doing that, and I'm like, girl, just drop the whole logs. Like,
no,
come
he
on
said
now.
He said Rena and
he said me, and he said I was
Rena,
drip feeding.
He said Rena and Morale were drip feeding. And
okay.
if I could take a horrific middle ground that you'll call me raped for, I think, in my opinion, I can understand why he would see you as drip feeding. in my opinion, with you, Morale, I think what you were doing is you were publishing info as you got it. And because
I
because
thought
of that,
knew that.
Right, and because of the fact that you were publishing it as you got it, it was seen as drip feeding, because you only got a little bit of it at a time.
Yeah. So was Rena drip feeding? Sure. Was I? No. That was not the goal.
Yeah.
Not intentionally. Sure.
I will say too that you Emra said on Digger Stream that the quote unquote 30 days of screenshots was a complete bluff on your end.
No, I was absolutely lying.
Well,
I did not have 30 days of screenshots. I just said that because I thought it was funny.
My whole take on that is I was like,
Me
my
when
whole
I
take on
fearmonger
that.
some asshole I don't like.
Well, my whole take on
Basically,
that.
I hate Falcon. I wanted him to be like paranoid, and he was.
Videos
Because
of
I've
your
seen him
wife.
complain about me in private, and he's like scared.
Have
as fuck of
access
me.
to your Ring camera.
Well, my whole take on that, stuff was I saw Morale say the 30 days of drip of Falgi stuff, and I was like, yeah, this is bullshit. He's just hoping that more comes out, and I was exactly right. Like anybody who knows Morale, knows that he was bullshitting and he was just being like a little troll, right? And that's my thing. Like, I mean, I don't know why any creator who actually talks to Morale would take that seriously. Like, I don't, and I'm not even saying that as like, you know, dissing Morale or anything. I'm just saying like, I don't know why anybody would take that seriously because it's Morale. Like, I mean, obviously he's being hyperbolic. Morale's many things, and he's very hyperbolic on his streams. You know,
Well, for me, it's like when I saw that, I was like, it wasn't even like me knowing like Emra. I literally just saw that. I was like, ain't no fucking way this dude has 30 days of screenshots, right?
This is Falgi's.
Like day one. I knew this is day one, but I didn't say anything because I was
Yours
like,
is entire
let me see how things like unfold.
Day
And then
25. I'm going to describe the exact shape, length, and girth of Falgi's penis.
I will say, and I thought this was kind of funny. Someone in the op block server referred to it as like the admin calendar of like leaks, and I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, by the way, the only reason I've joked about his revenge porn, which I don't have, and I'll keep saying that I don't fucking have it, is because his server randomly out of nowhere started saying that I was going to leak his nudes with no evidence. They just started saying Morale was going to leak Falgi's nudes. And I was like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? So I made a joke saying that if Falgi didn't like apologize to me personally or whatever, that I was gonna post his revenge porn.
From what I remember when I looked in that thread, I'm be honest, I don't remember how that even happened. It might have been a fucking miscommunication. I don't know, someone being a shitter. Who fucking knows? But people got like crazy for some reason, and I'm like, guys, come on, like for real.
Crow, did you ever get a warning?
I'm sorry, what?
Did you ever get a
shitting.
warning
Keep
for
on
saying
shitting.
like things against Falgi?
Like publicly or privately?
Either way.
Why are you asking?
Because we were curious. We were paying attention to what you were saying in the my private server, which everybody always talks about it, so I might as well just acknowledge it.
She's shocked that people listen to her.
My private server was making note of the fact that you were talking I wouldn't say talking shit, but just having a little bit of a detractor's take on the Falgi stuff. And we were curious if you would ever receive like a warning.
I'm fucking like, was it something I said specifically?
Well, it's just the fact that you weren't specifically on Falgi's side necessarily.
No.
Okay, you didn't. Good.
I've been like, I've said as many. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I said it many times. Like, well, fuck it. I'll fucking say it because I told you about this like a few nights ago during that one after that one stream. Hippleton, I told you that I tried to ask Valji in his YouTube chat during the fucking Bid2 stream if he was gonna respond to it. So I've been like talking about it since day one, but people told me there was nothing, and so I was like, okay, but is he? Or I don't know.
I think all of us wanted to just make sure, and this is the reason why we asked. We wanted, we wanted to make sure that there was no.
Thank you for apologizing.
You're welcome. We wanted to make sure that there was no precedent for potentially suppressing like any negative thoughts about like Falgi in the server.
Well, people were just like.
From mods specifically, or owners. That's what we were asking about. I don't care if people were going against you, because we saw that. I'm talking specifically if mods were like, hey, stop talking about that, or you're gonna get banned.
Oh, I never gotten anything from the mods.
Okay, good.
Like I said, I fucking left that server.
Good. I just wanted to make sure.
I didn't get
just wanted to
anything
make
from
sure.
from the Jannies. No.
Okay, good.
I don't know why you were asking about that.
Well, we're only asking about that because of the fact that, I mean, think about it this way, Crow. People have gotten, refused to be co-hosts, refused to be able to work with Falgi just for working with potential detractors. You know what I mean? So because of that,
I was with. That's the thing.
Well, we didn't think you were with a detractor. We just wanted to make sure that it didn't go as far as, people
Okay, you're saying we. Who's we?
Anybody in my private server. I'm not going to disclose the people. I'm not going to disclose the people who sent that screenshot specifically. But people in my private server were specifically like,
I'm sorry, screenshots were sent?
Screenshots of what you had said, being like,
yeah,
dude,
screenshots that we forged.
Crow's like actually like saying shit against it in the server. And some people were like, "Oh shit, is Crow gonna get banned?" Right? So we just wanted to make sure that
I think I might know one person you're probably talking about.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they messaged me actually.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I'm not disclosing them publicly.
Probably,
is my point. Right.
Okay.
But my entire point here is just to say that like we wanted to make sure that like people weren't getting banned just for saying like opposing things to what was happening, right? And there's more precedence for this opinion too. Like morale was, say what you want about morale, but morale was, potentially getting to some amount blackballed by Falgi and Co. because of the fact that he wasn't, he was a detractor of Falgi, right? I just wanted to make sure, to stop saying we, I wanted to make sure that wasn't extending to regular chatters of Falgi that were saying things in opposition of him,
Well, I never gotten anything private, if that's what you're worried about. I know Jenny.
Well, I'm not worried about it.
Not even like fucking Falgi or Cloudy went to me, like none of that shit happened. I only had like one conversation with one person, which again I'm not gonna say who. I'll probably tell you after stream.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing was that like when I was trying to tell people about the Killjoy stuff or whatnot, or like whatever, like my concerns and stuff, people told me that I was getting like too wrapped up and all it, or like for example last night or the night after, like the Dicker stream that happened when I called in and I sounded like a complete retard, and so the day after that I was talking about it again and people were telling me that like I kind of went off the rails during that night, and like people were telling me that I should probably like not get too wrapped up, and I feel like I kind of got too wrapped up in all this, which is why I said like the only thing I was going to say, like the last thing I ever said in an M round thread was the bulletin board that I made for you, Himpleton.
Yeah.
And then I said some other things during the back stream, but I am for real when I'm gonna say that like after like this stream or segment, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. Probably maybe, but like I said, I don't want to get wrapped up in it because I feel like, or like I just don't want to get wrapped up in it anymore. Or
Well,
I don't
Crow,
want to get, I don't know.
You know, Crow, let me make a few things clear. First of all, I wasn't worried about it. No, shut up. First of all, I wasn't worried about it. I was just making sure that it didn't happen. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
It was just something I was curious about. It was just something I was curious about. And that's why I was asking. I was just curious. It wasn't anything beyond that. I wasn't like worried or concerned or anything like that. I just wanted to make sure that that hadn't happened. And then secondly, you don't have to speak about it, period. You're by no means obligated to speak about it on this stream, and you don't have to speak about it any other time other than that. I just want to make that extremely clear.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
What I was trying to say is that after the stream, I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
That's fair.
Get involved in personal things.
Well, and that's
this isn't my battle to fight.
Right. That's exactly what I said at the beginning of this stream. I said, you know, and it's what I said when Beckett read it into me. It's like, hey man, this isn't my thing. I'm not a snarker. That's not my thing. I kind of go over, like, I try to stay in my own lane in terms of that stuff and not really cover other people in commentary unless I'm absolutely forced to, because of close associations or they raped a child or whatever it is. But, you know, I'm not opposed to it, to just like talking about my opinions of the space around us. But unless anything changes or some huge reveal happens, I don't anticipate that I'm going to talk about it again, especially on my own platform. If anything, I would talk about it on Morale's stream, but I'm not going to talk about it on mine. You know what I mean? Because it's kind of reserved for actual commentary subjects. I'm trying to be like the opposition, not the opposition in a negative way, but the opposition in just like a contrary way of the snarkers, where it's like I'm trying my best to cover like actual subjects and stuff like that, so that I'm a little bit of a alternative option to the people who don't necessarily want to watch the snark content. See, Desali put it best. So Desali actually put it very, very well. Crow, he's just making sure no one's coming at you for having a voice, but he's being an angry father. That's a very good way of putting it.
Before Desali was saying, stop freaking Crow out, I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. We're trying to laugh. Everybody's just like, Crow, you're fine.
Well, you have to remember.
Stop freaking out, Crow.
You have to remember, I'm like a little drunk, so I'm not putting this in the best way.
Are you guys gaslighting her? She's not fun.
I'm not putting this the best way. Well, and Vic is making it worse. Okay, so like, I'm
just telling you how it is. You're gonna be found in a fucking ditch.
Fuck off.
Hey, it happened to the Epstein associates.
Morale, have you seen Criminal Minds?
Wait, what?
Yeah, sometimes I watch that while I edit, and it's really cool.
Dude, it's so fucking good. Sometimes I have to resist. Have you seen Criminal Minds, Crow?
Oh yeah, I grew
She's
up
a
watching
woman,
that show.
dude. She's literally like a girl with a vagina. You don't need to ask that.
I literally grew up with the show. I grew up watching it.
I'm watching it for the first time, and I'm on the first season right now. It is, dude, it's so awesome. I have to, like, I literally have to resist at times. Like, I literally want to Criminal Minds LARP sometimes, where, like, we're looking at somebody who's, like, a sex offender or something, and I want to be like, you can tell that the unsub had a mother that never loved him. Like, I constantly want to talk like Gideon. I love that show. It's very good. I'm low-key obsessed with it right now. This is a mess. Hambleton, you have an intimidating disposition. Can Morale be regular co-host? Morale has his own thing to do.
Or anyone would like that.
Morale has his own thing that he likes to do, man.
Hey, man, cheer up. You're not that bad.
Yeah.
Don't do the put. I think he has his own thing. Just say fucking no, nigga. What are we doing here? Jesus Christ.
What are you doing? Why would you do that? See, now it's a no. Now it's a no.
Emerald
You said the N word.
Emerald based?
You said the N word.
Dude,
So now
Vic
it's a
said
no.
faggot like 10 minutes ago.
We're allowed to say faggot.
Fucking Hippleton, I've said
Yeah.
like some of the worst
Now
shit
KSI
about that
is never
Benjamin
going to
dude.
collaborate with us.
Yeah, no, it's more about the fact that I can get striked for that.
You can.
Hippleton,
Yes, I can.
listen, no,
I got striked for it, Morale. I did get striked for it.
Listen.
Okay.
We literally said like some of the worst shit about that Benjamin guy, right? I feel like Emerald saying the N-word shouldn't be our worries. Okay, I'm just saying.
Crow, it shouldn't matter, but it unfortunately does because YouTube's fucking retarded. Okay, let me just tell
And
you
you're
that.
gay. And you're gay.
Yeah, YouTube's
He's not.
gay.
He's
I'm
not.
not the gay
Stop.
one.
He's not. Stop.
He's bisexual.
He's bisexual. Stop.
Be nice. Be
Stop
nice.
it. Stop it.
Bye. He's only
Fine.
50%
Appreciate
straight,
people, except
50%
Himpleton,
gay.
what would have to happen for me to be a permanent Himpleton co-host?
You ask?
Well, first of
we're
all,
supposed to listen to the Diesel call.
I'd obviously have to consider when I'm sober. But what would have to happen?
Am I taking advantage of you while you're drunk?
A little bit. You're kind of raping me.
I like Lagovert. He's in chat right now. Lagovert's kind of my guy.
Lagovert's awesome, man. If you're gonna say it, at least pronounce it right. Real Lagovert. Lagovert's a chiller, dude. I watched a Lagovert video a couple months ago.
I watched his video on the furry that cried for or did a song for his response to like rape or whatever.
I watched a Lagovert video about the guy who was like pro map and pro like pro paraphilia, who was like also definitely a pedophile. Very, very strange person.
Lagovert's my goat. Lagovert's my goat.
Lagovert's awesome. You guys are the Four Locos now. I have to sleep with them? What does that mean?
What?
Sleep stream? Crow, are you fat?
Me?
This is the problem. This is the problem.
No, I'm ugly as shit. I'm ugly. I am absolute troglodyte.
You're skinny and ugly? Oh my god.
I'm just ugly. I'm just ugly. I'm ugly.
Subscribe to Lagovert.
Skinny and ugly is
Chat.
like, Vic, you'd agree with this surely. Skinny and ugly is like the worst combination because you don't even have an excuse to
Well,
look
yeah,
that way.
because there's no cope to it. Because when you're fat,
Yeah,
you can
it's
just
like-
blame fat.
It's like, oh, I'm fat. That's why I look like this. When you're skinny, it's like, okay, well, not you're.
Well, yeah, you're just fucked.
Yeah, you're just raped, basically.
You need to get plastic
You must
surgery.
be really like just self-conscious, huh, Crow? You must really like hate yourself.
What does that even mean, dude? Okay.
Don't say that to Crow.
What do you
It's
What do you
okay.
feel like when you look in the mirror?
Happy.
Crow, it's not over yet. We still have plastic surgery.
No.
I
Fuck,
can take
no,
any
I'm not.
scalpels to your face. I can take a couple knives and hammers to your face.
We'll give
see
you
what I can do.
peptides and shit. You'll be okay.
I don't like the direction we're going right now. As the
We're gonna give you skin grafts from pigs.
as the runner of the stream, I don't like this. I'm not liking this. Okay.
Why do you let like ugly whores co-host your stream?
Because Crow's awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. See, Gabby, your friend Vic, said that Crow is very lovely.
Why is she lying?
Morale is a little TOS nerd grifter. How do you respond to that, Morale? What does that mean?
Kidding.
What did he say?
He said that you're a little TOS nerd grifter. What do you feel about that?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
Why is everyone giving me compliments in chat? Crow, you're very you don't even know what I look like.
Yeah, she
I
could
know
look
what you look like.
fucked
I'll
for all
fucking
we know.
dox you, bitch.
And he means that too. He will do it.
I'm just being okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep
Um,
that voice down, whore.
Okay, let's calm down.
Thank you, thank you, Emra. Very cool.
Morale, can you on live?
Can you leave? Can you leave, Morale?
Yeah, I don't like your
No, that's
positivity.
not what I
You're
was gonna
making
say.
me want
That's
to
not-
continue living.
That's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, Morale, can you on live? Can you apologize for burning the 7 bridge?
Who's that?
Do you remember that?
A number?
This is that a Roblox person?
This is a test.
Cam, what do
This
you
is
mean?
a this
Cam,
is a
what do you
test.
mean?
This is a test, Morale. So the 7 bridge. Do you remember when, like, the whole thing happened in 2024, where you were like, Hempleton's freaking out?
2024, Jesus Christ.
I know, dude. This is a throwback. This is a throwback. And it was like where you went to Queeman and you were like, Hempleton's freaking out because he has an e-harem and he's mad at me talking about it. And what it was
Just
because
sounds like something I would say.
it was because Seven came onto my stream, who was somebody who was a victim of tomfoolery's like sexual harassment stuff. And I hadn't spoken to her in a year, and I prefaced her calling in with, "Hey man, I haven't spoken to this girl in a year, and she's a good friend of mine. Please don't be like a prick or anything." And then you immediately, as soon as she came on, you called her a whore. You were like, "Fuck this bitch," and like all that stuff. And
Okay, this is all sounding very like umbrella. Like this seems like what I do to most women. I'm not
yeah,
really.
that's fair. That's fair. And then I never. Well, see, it's partially my. It's actually mostly my fault because I didn't like shut
What
you up.
can you get a bit more specific? Was this?
Yeah, I say this too often. Can you be more?
Like if I just called her a whore, I don't think.
Well,
Sorry.
Well, it was under the context. It was under the context of coming back to the internet after like ruthlessly being harassed by tomfoolery, and so because of that, like her being called a whore was somewhat not pleasant for her, and so she left the stream and never spoke to me again. And I mean, looking back at it, it was mostly my fault because I should have just stopped you and been like, "Hey, stop calling her a whore. Hey." But I didn't like that conception of me being this like, oh, I'm the white knight guy. So I just let it happen.
Is this all to say that you want me to stop calling Crow a whore?
No. I'm not trying to like. I'm not one of those passive aggressive people who will use another example. No.
Oh, so you're just evil?
I think I vaguely recall that, but it's I don't. Maybe. I mean, dude, I feel like I called a lot of women on your streams whores. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel
Although
like
it
you
might have
call
mostly
every
just
woman
been
that is on my
cheernet.
stream whores.
I think I said a lot of mean things to Cheernet because she, but then I learned she started knitting sweaters. I thought that was cool, so I stopped.
Do you remember when Colton falsely accused you of sexually harassing Cheernet?
Was it Cheernet?
Yes.
That's really confusing because I don't think did I even ever say anything sexual to her? She's like 30
Never.
and married.
Well, that's why I said he falsely accused you of sexually harassing Cheernet. Because Colton was like, "You need to ban Morale from your server because he said that Cheernet Hansen has big boobies." And I was like, that never happened.
That's not even true. She doesn't even have those.
Well, we don't know that. As far as I'm concerned,
Keep
we don't
your
know
secrets.
that.
Keep
We
your
don't need to
secrets.
know that. No secrets here. No secrets here. No interest here.
So is this like so Col
You good, bro? You good?
so Colton
What is going on?
Are you good? Are you good?
So why did he just why did he just not like me? Yeah.
If I recall correctly, it's because you two were in
Was I
like
just
some
mean
kind
to
of
him?
yeah, I think like you guys were in a call either in my stream or on my server, and you like said mean things to him and his shoes fell off and he fell down the stairs and his shoes fell off.
That's a reference that I don't understand.
You've never seen that?
I don't want to watch Colton videos.
It's not a Colton video. It's literally it's the Nick Fuentes video. It's the Nick Fuentes Pierce Morgan interview where he gets where Pierce Morgan gets a Jew on, and he's like talking about the Holocaust and stuff and like how he's sad, but somebody dubbed over it and was like, "I fell down the stairs and my shoes fell off."
Okay.
Yeah.
You like Bad Piggies?
Like the Angry Birds game?
Yeah.
Fuck with
Not
the
really.
theme song. Really? I actually played that game a lot. It's quite fun.
Playing it right now.
Booba are over.
After I call a woman a dumb whore and I fucking go on my Bad Piggies grind set.
Somebody in chat just said Booba is overrated and legs are better.
Legs, well, no.
They're both fine.
Just be Tectone and be scared of pussy.
True.
I don't remember a lot from Colton. I remember I don't think I like him, and then also he went to Legoland with Kinetic Cal.
Of course. Of course. So anyways, do we have anything else? Sorry. Don't be sorry, buddy.
Yeah, I thought we were supposed to react to a little bit of the Diesel call. But if you
Dude,
wanna
this
call
bitch
it
is
here-
fiending for the fucking Diesel call, bro.
No, I'm just saying you wanted to show him.
Yeah, I don't like the positivity you're emitting right now.
It is late, so if you just
Oh,
want to call
Himpleton,
it here,
just show the timestamp of him crying. That's, remember?
Is that the one that you sent?
Yeah, your stream's paused on Discord though. You're gonna have
Vic,
to
you played
restart it.
Balloons Tower
Alright, hold
Defense? I played it a couple times.
I'm just saying if you just want to end it here, we can end it here.
Big first time Vic chatter, long time Vic viewer. Do you like Balloons Tower Defense? Just wondering.
I like it when the monkeys throw the darts at the balloons.
Kitty
What if it
Coca
was
gives me
like-
eerie vibes. Whenever I watch her streams, they're like in chat saying weird shit.
Wait, who?
Kitty Coco.
Your
I
chatter.
love Kitty Coco. Kitty Coco is a very friendly.
They're like
Yeah, 'cause they
eerie
give
to
you
me.
money.
They're like eerie to me. They're like eerie and kind of sort of scary to me. And I don't know if
They're
Why is that?
unsettling.
Why is that to you?
I don't know. I'm getting
'Cause they're a
goosebumps
woman.
thinking about it.
Getting goosebumps. Shut the fuck up.
I'm getting goose pimples all over my body just thinking about it.
Okay, all right. All right. So, is the stream on pause for you now?
I can see it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
It's like,
Okay,
I don't think anybody. Listen. I'm assuming no malicious intent.
No. Really, no.
Oh. Oh. This is
Oh.
Oh, keep going, bro. Keep going, bro.
I'm. It could have literally just ended her. It could have ended her. Valju learns the
Beckett,
lesson.
please, not
says,
now.
Hey, I probably shouldn't have got so head up in my
Beckett,
feelings.
you're cool. Not now.
And that would have been a fucking end of it. Wow.
Someone hold me. Chat hold me. Chat hold me.
Sorry, I need a minute.
Get the fuck away from that.
Oh my god.
This is rough.
Yeah, this is pretty much where Beckett stops covering the call.
Post the full call. Dude, I need to hear the full Diesel call. You need to post it. You need to post
It is
it.
fucking 2 hours long, bro.
Sorry, I.
Someone post it.
Wait, hold on. Shut up. Shut up.
It's a
Shut
real
up.
thing.
Shut
I
up, shut up.
didn't doubt you,
Guys, shut
Tyra.
up. Guys, shut up. Hold on.
Sorry, I just. Fuck.
Sorry, I'm kidding.
What? Wait. Morale, can you give us like a TLDR on the lead up to this?
Dude, he's just like lying to Diesel and trying to manipulate him. Dude, he starts
What is
crying
he
like
lying
this,
about?
and then when he starts talking, it's just his normal tone again. It's so manipulative. Keep
What's he
playing,
lying
just
about?
listen. Again, I don't remember fully. It's like you have to watch the mod call then this back to back, and you'll be able to see what he's lying about. And I'm pretty sure,
Okay.
like I said, Diesel. This is the day after the mod call, and they recorded it and sent it to Diesel, and I think Diesel listened to it before this call. So Diesel knows.
So why is it relevant that he was like, what's relevant about the mod call with this Diesel call? That's what I'm curious about.
Oh my god, dude, I'm like fucking.
You're exhausted.
Okay, I think
You're
what
fine if you're
Imrout is
exhausted.
trying to say.
Ash is fired. Killjoys. People are fired. This call is literally about the mod call because Falgi calls him and is like, "Oh, my mods are leaving. I don't know what to do." And he's like, "Yeah, the mods talk to me or something."
But so isn't this the kind of like Falgi Diesel bridge burn call almost?
Yes, this is basically
I
what it is.
describe it that way. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
So why
Guys,
do they burn the
disregard all the
bridge?
context. He's just showing this because he thinks it's funny.
Why did they burn the
They
bridge?
burn the bridge because fucking Falgi's like a weird lying freak.
Oh, so Diesel burns the bridge with Falgi, not the
I'm
other way
pretty
around.
sure, yes.
So you're
Gotcha.
telling me he used
Okay.
diesel to pour it on the bridge
Okay.
and burn it?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
All right, shut up. I want to hear this.
Sorry, I just. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to be as impartial as possible, but like I'm waiting to see what happens and like happened in this meeting since it seems to be like the linchpin.
I can show it. I got no problem with it. Again, I don't mind like saying I fucked up. That's definitely not like what I'm not here to do.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm okay.
See, immediately just back to his normal
Well, I'm
tone.
glad that you don't mind
Yeah.
saying you fucked up because very much that's what you need to do.
Oh, guys.
Yeah, that's the end of it, pretty much.
Are you gonna show the? Are you gonna at least share the full call at some point?
Me?
Or somebody?
No.
It's Beckett's call. I asked Beckett for it. He said he'd have to check and see if it's safe to release. I DM'd him just now saying if he could send me just the first. How many minutes is that? The first
32
minutes. To see if I could just have the first 32 minutes just on short notice. But he's been awake for like 25 hours, so I don't expect any of that like soon. But it's Beckett's call. But it's Beckett's call that was sent by Diesel, so those are the only two people that have it.
Okay, so you don't have it. Gotcha. Okay.
I have the mod call, which I uploaded to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I've seen the mod call.
That I saw. Yeah.
I feel like everybody's seen the mod call. Yeah, I was disappointed when Beckett was like, I have 2 calls that you guys have never seen, and then he shows the mod call, and I was like, everybody's seen that. Everybody's seen that.
I've seen it on Taiga stream, and I saw it on Imrout stream.
Right.
Well, not Imrout stream. Imrout uploaded it. My mistake.
Get it right, fucking bitch.
Hey,
Fuck you, whore. Man whore.
we're kind to men and women
It's
on
not
this
even-
stream.
it's just
Come on.
Not true.
Yeah, yeah, sure, buddy.
Hey. Hey.
Everyone knows I get no play,
hey,
so it's okay.
Hey, if somebody's on my stream, they're to be treated with kindness.
Templeton, you're a little bitch. You're a little bitch. I'm kidding.
Never mind. You can treat her however you like.
Talks funny.
Until you said it.
And never mind. You can treat her however you'd like.
Beat the shit out of her.
Fuck you.
Whatever.
You bitch.
I'm not
Six,
fluent in
seven.
dumb bitch,
Wait,
so I don't
Himpleton, the 6'7". Like the girl you talked about.
Whoa! Whoa! you gotta unplug your mic. It is freaking the fuck out. Yours! Your mic is bugged. You need to unplug it real quick. Dude, unplug your mic. It is so bad. It's so bad. It is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, turn off 48 phantom volts and unplug it real quick. Plug it back in and re-enable 48 phantom volts.
Like the Angry Birds game?
Shit.
Dear God. Unplug your mic. It is so bad. It's so bad. It's still bad. You sound like a robot.
Just step in on Discord. Ow!
Oh my God. What the fuck?
No.
What is going on, dude? Just unplug your audio interface and plug it back in, like the little USB thing.
Is this better?
Yeah, it fixed. Sometimes the audio interface will bug out like that, so you just unplug and plug it back in. You sounded crazy, dude.
What the fuck was that? I thought I was gonna get fucking brain blasted.
It is. Oh my God. Face will bug out like that, so you just unplug it. You're playing it back on your stream.
I'm playing it back on
You
stream.
sounded crazy, dude.
What the fuck was that?
I'll make sure I'm
People
better,
have
too.
gotten.
You're skinny and.
I mean, his shoes fell off, and he.
He's just like lying to Diesel and trying to manipulate him.
You're just watching back the stream now. Okay, is there anything else?
Why did they burn?
No, I don't.
I want to hear when I sound really crazy.
It was when
to check and see
he,
if it's
he
sick.
said 6'7". I was like,
What a weird moment for that to happen.
when I started clapping like a baby, the mic just went fucking crazy.
Yeah, sure.
It was upset by that. Hey,
Everyone knows talks funny. It reacted. You gotta.
Oh wait, here it
The
is.
girl you talked about.
You gotta. 6'7".
No, wait, Vic, wait. It was just a robot possessing Hippleton. That was just.
It's Jar's
Oh,
robot filter.
Himpleton. Oh, Himpleton.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, buddy?
Oh.
Oh, did you get the
Himpleton.
video? The full video?
No. Fuck no.
What's up?
Let him speak.
Let me speak.
We're giving you the chance to speak. Please do.
Himpleton, speaking of who you just mentioned, check down.
Okay, bud. Hold on.
Someone's enjoying the
Jar?
Falgi content.
It's a jar, dude.
What the fuck?
Just
Okay,
post an
you
image that
have to
says
DM
Hitler
me.
dead.
You have to DM me now.
Am I allowed to show that?
Yeah, I already did on my stream.
Wait, is it who I think it is? Show it on stream. Show it.
This bitch is on her belly, fucking kicking her legs back and forth on her bed. Holy fuck.
Oh, is it... Wait, is it who I think it is?
Me when I have a sliver of whimsy.
You know, I'm
You're
going over.
fucked.
I'm going over all the jar crawls in the stream soon, including the one that was most recent. That was
Fucking cars.
just a couple of months ago that has never been dropped to the public. So
Himpleton. I don't know if you saw this, but on Digger's stream about the op block, take a wild guess who fucking commented under it. Fucking Rose Malay commented under it. She said Rose has been vindicated or something like that. I cannot.
of course she fucking did. See, here's the thing, and this is the. I'm gonna say this real quick. This is probably gonna be my final statement on stream, because I'm getting a little bit on PR trained here. Let me just say, just because okay, bye, Maro. Just because he heard I was on PR trained and he just left by instinct because he was scared of repeating past sins. Just because the op block is getting raped, Falgi is getting raped. Just because Falgi is getting raped. If you were raped by Falgi, that does not automatically mean that you are exempt from rape just because Falgi was. Jar.
Yeah, I saw it.
And let me be clear. Let me be clear here. Jar, Rose Malay, Scarlet
Cato.
Reaper, Goat Cato, any of you other motherfuckers who were raped by Falgi, I also raped you. Okay? Let's be very clear. I'm not getting raped, and I raped the fuck out of you. Every single one of you.
You did.
I did. I raped every single one of you. And
Oh, give it Ant. Give it Ant.
give any of these people. I raped every single one of you. And you are not exempt from being raped just because Falgi is now getting raped. Sorry.
Except me.
Sorry. Falgi never raped you. Sorry. Okay? Just because one of your rapists has gotten raped now does not mean that you're unraped. You're still raped. Sorry. Sorry.
Vic says he wants Rose. I'm not even familiar with Rose Millett. I know they're like a psychopath who like fucking murdered someone. Or am I thinking of another one?
Another person. They're just a psychopath. No murder.
Which one was also named Rose who like killed somebody?
Jar brags about the Falgi downfall like one sleepy time call won't send him back to the Goon Cave. And on top of that, Lugovert, I have 14 Jar calls that I'm going to review live on my stream as a retrospective in the next week. So that's a stream you can look up to. And on top of that, we have quite a lot of new content coming. We've got a new Roblox stream tomorrow where we're covering Choofy Koofy and Seb Motions. We've got Tuesday, we're doing a Truly stream, the Truly stream, let me say, the Truly stream on...
What did Julie do? I only know a little bit.
Julie's raped.
I only know a little.
Julie is
I only know
raped.
like a little bit of it. I didn't get the
Julie's
chance to look
done.
into it.
Julie's done. Let me just say it that way.
Leave her alone, please. I've already had to leave
Crow?
Algae's shit.
Crow?
What?
Julie literally said that if like someone is posting like lolicon content, is making it themselves, that we need to ask the question, were they groomed? And if they were, we should give sympathy to them. Okay, that's why.
Really bad. Hang on.
What if you just tell them that you don't
There
care?
we go.
That's why I started
Could
covering
you
Julie.
repeat that? My internet is shitty itself. I'm using a hotspot.
So Julie said that people who produce, so they had a direct example of somebody producing lolicon and posting it and stuff like that. And their response to that was to shame the person who outed them and say, did you ever ask them if they got groomed?
I did see the clip.
Yes. So that's one of the reasons that I'm raping Julie. And that's happening on Tuesday.
Oh yeah, you're right, Kitty. I'm thinking of Gypsy Rose. Thank you.
And on top of that, I'm also doing I'm doing the Chuli stream, I'm doing the Jar stream.
Is that a roast relay DM?
Yes, it is. We'll read that before we end, but I just want to plug. We're doing the Chuli stream. We're doing the Jar stream. We're doing the what's it called? The Chili stream, Jar stream. We're doing the next Roblox stream. We have Armored Reality, who is another Roblox streamer, so another Roblox stream coming. We've got Rose Malay's new video, which is coming out at some point, hopefully, which is on Mr. Beast. We've got Mama Max's new video, which is coming out at some point, hopefully in the near future. We've got quite a lot of great content coming. But before we end stream, and I want you guys to stay, because we're raiding into a random gaming streamer named Black Sheep, who sometimes comes to my streams, and I want to make his night, so I want you guys to stay here, okay? So that you get raided into him.
We're gonna do a
But before we do
harassment
that, I want to read this out loud. Let's go for it.
I just saw what the fuck.
Rose Malay says,
do you have photos, audio, screenshots? I do. You 100% don't know as much as I do. You mention my name constantly, which is the only reason why I care. The only thing I did was warn you privately not to defend this guy. I don't need to watch 4.5 hours of your live stream to tell you I know stuff about this guy. He's bad news. I don't know what you said on your live stream, just warning you. Certain things I was told, I've told nobody else. I have the full picture, the full timeline. It's going to be a great video. I hope you enjoy it.
Falky says, No leaks, Rose, but it's okay to admit you like my stuff. If you have a crush on me, sadly, we wouldn't be compatible. I like people who clearly shower. Have fun. Also, since you have difficulties with memory, you messaged me after my stream concluded, so you just watched. Remember to like and subscribe.
Mitch,
You're so
where did you get this?
weird. Genuinely.
You know, I can say it because Mitch.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, fucking. I can say this because they just said it in chat. Midge, where did you get this? How did you get this?
I'll bet Foggy posted it. It's not like it's embarrassing or anything.
Oh, wait, okay, never mind then. I thought it was like a leak.
Guys, please stay on stream at the very least to tell Black Sheep hi. He's a gaming streamer, and
Guys, get the fuck off the stream.
I think he deserves to enjoy the stream.
It was nice having being on stream.
So let's do that. And
Stop doing the ASMR voice.
I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. And
have a good night.
good night,
This isn't even ASMR. You're just raping everyone's ears.
Yeah, good.
Bye.
Get your
damn mouth out of the mic. Get your damn mouth. No, get your damn mouth. Get your damn mouth out of the mic. Get your damn mouth out of the mic. Fuck